YouTube Streets Podcast, man. New Age Plug, you did it again. We got Ronnie Blue Eyes in the building. I think DVS stepped away. He's gonna be back in a second. We are live. We are live, everybody. We are live. YouTube Streets. Ronnie, what up?
What up? What up, man? Shout out to everybody in that chat, man. Hit that like button if you like something. Scandalous Squad, YouTube streets. Yeah.
How you feeling, man? How you feeling tonight?
I'm feeling great, brother. I'm feeling great. How you doing?
Good, man. Salute to the chat already, man. I'm gonna get that out the gate, man. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna get that out the gate because I do be getting sidetracked during the live and not be trying to. There's that. I appreciate everything you've done for the YouTube streets. You've done a lot. And I appreciate your research and creativity. We appreciate you so much.
Ooh.
Um, Everybody in the building right now, man. Corrupt. Salute to Corrupt. I think he's gonna be coming up tonight too if he wants to. Lil Smokey again. That's another one. So creative, man. So creative. Salute to you.
Smokey!
Laura, salute. Jahira, Adrian, salute. Mickey, Patty,
Adrian.
Elizabeth, salute to Elizabeth Fry. Shout to the 941.
Creed, Amber,
Lisa,
Laura, salute.
Lisa Floyd, Lisa, both Lisas, all the Lisas, every Lisa here.
Every Lisa.
Dago Jen in the building. OG, shout out to Dago Jen. All right, man, we got a lot to talk about, brother. Me and Ronnie and DBS already made like this video called The Downfall of Jessica Kent last night, but I felt like we needed to touch on it because she already got out of jail.
Damn.
And I see Pino went live and talked about it. We got Pino backstage, by the way. Let's bring him up. Salute to P.
Yo,
What up, bro?
what's up? Salute everybody
What
in
it
the
do? What
chat.
it do?
Salute the streets. What's going on, man? Jessica Kent, she got out today. Apparently, she went to jail. She did a little short stint of violating a protection order.
Yeah,
Damn,
so
she out already? That's crazy.
Yeah, she out.
Because I know there was no bail, there was no bond, so
Yeah, it was probably no bond because it's a protection order, so they
yeah,
probably
yeah,
put
yeah, automatically.
yeah automatic no bond until she sees
So she probably had
magistrate.
to see a judge, right?
Yeah, until she sees
Exactly.
magistrate judge, and then the magistrate judge will like release her with conditions, type shit.
Yo, plug, you peep the shirt?
let me see
You
the
know I
shirt,
got
brother.
another one, dog.
Oh yeah, all day, man. He's got so many,
Looks
so much
like
Irish.
charm.
Lucky,
Salute.
lucky.
Know that.
Yeah, man.
But
So she
let's talk about Burner. Has
burner.
had yeah, Burner 420. He's had receipts. He showed some receipts, but I think we're forgetting all the fuck shit he's done too. And I want to make that apparent tonight. We're not going to give him a pass for pulling his meme coin, for
Facts.
harassing Jason while he was locked up, and
Yep.
using his stepdad as an advantage tool of getting people locked up because his stepdad's a cop. We got to remember this stuff.
Yep.
It's very
Yep, true.
important. Uh,
Yeah, we ain't
Je-
giving him a pass for nothing, bro. He's straight dirtbag.
Yeah, I think the abuse thing is definitely not true from what we've seen, but
Right.
there's some. I think they both were very, very toxic to each other. Ronnie, you broke this down very good.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. I think it was mutual combat type shit. Which sounds crazy, but that's what's when you're dealing with toxic people and toxicity, it's like toxicity. That's how it go, you know?
Yeah, man. So she says she's out. Let's pull her community post up real quick. All right, y'all hear me?
All yeah, we can hear you.
Damn, let me
Jessica
come back and get.
Kent. Jessica Kent says, "All I can say is yes, I was arrested, but the charges were dropped." All right. I'm sorry. I gotta. Your charges do not get dropped that fast. That is absolutely wild to say your charges
Facts.
were dropped
Yeah, she capping.
less than 24 hours after getting arrested. Your charge was dropped. Yeah, that's absolutely wild. It says, all I can say is yes, I was arrested, but the charges were dropped. When I can tell you more, I will. Well, I mean, If the charges are dropped, then you can tell us more,
Yeah.
right?
Right.
Yeah,
If
exactly.
it wasn't an open case, you'd be able to speak on it. Yeah, exactly.
She said, the truth always comes out. It's disheartening to see how many people decided to laugh at me being arrested. What happened till innocent until proven guilty? Anyway, I'm fine. I have no current or pending charges, and that's facts. Kissing face.
Well, that's not facts because so inside source, I have a person in between me and Burner. I'm not gonna say who it is, but I have somebody in between me and Burner says she got 6 felonies and she has a 7th one pending. Now, somebody's lying. I don't know which one it is,
Yeah.
but somebody is
Listen, she is
lying.
psychopath, bro. She's lying. She's capping,
She's
bro. Straight
she's
up.
capping. She's obviously lying. I mean, the first two sentences is it just tells you it's a lie. It says
Yeah.
all I can say is yes, I was arrested, but the charges were dropped. Bitch, you were just arrested 12 hours
Right.
ago.
You
You
ain't
were
rocking
arrested.
me to sleep. I ain't
You're
that
not
bitch.
right.
Capping.
What kind of convict you think you talking to?
Right.
Who do you think you trying to run some game by? Like
That
all I
shit
can
takes
say is
forever.
bro, first off, it takes up to 45 days for them to even decide whether or not they want to file charges.
Mm.
Okay? Yet your charges were dropped 12 hours in? Man.
Come on.
And then she
Oh, I got
says
text coming in. I got text coming in. Oh
and
no.
then
Uh-oh.
she
All
says,
right.
when I can tell you more, I
So
will.
Burner has nobody that could take care of his kid if he gets locked up. Her going on the internet making these crazy accusations that aren't true, having people calling him, giving him death threats, telling him they know his address, where his little girl is there, like has no recourse besides trying to defend himself legally. So again, he's playing the game the only way you could beat Jessica Kent.
It's getting dirty.
Legally.
My bad,
Yep.
man. Am I choppy still, dude? I'm having a connection issue. Hold on. Y'all hear me?
You're fine. Your mic's good.
Yeah, you good.
All right,
Yeah, you're
cool, cool,
good, man.
cool. Yeah, so let me ask. I'm seeing if the charges actually got dropped.
There's no way. That's too goddamn fast, bro.
Yeah, it's
Respectfully.
impossible. Completely impossible.
Okay, so it is official. The criminal charges did get dropped, Pino. They said it's
How?
civil. I have no clue, and this is coming from Burner. This is coming from Burner.
You just said she had 7 felonies, so you're telling me 7 felonies are dropped?
Yeah, this is crazy, bro. She said it. They said it's civil, not criminal, but she's gonna get hit with a contempt of court.
I was just gonna say right now it's civil and not criminal allegedly, but you never know what it could turn into in the future. I think it's gonna get ugly, you know?
I thought violation of a protection order was a felony.
I mean it is out here, I know that. No bail.
I'm
Yeah, I
pretty
don't
sure
I've
know.
seen
I'm
it.
pretty sure I covered it last night and it's a felony.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. There's a lot of different, like the way. I don't know. From either we're gonna believe her or we're gonna believe him. That's where it's coming down to. Unless we go through the paperwork, but
Yeah, we gotta get the
this is the
facts.
charges right here.
Each
She got
state is
charged.
different. Yeah, definitely she got charged.
Hmm.
Oh, the chat really don't know who she is. Hold on, let me play a video so y'all kind of get like a little
Yeah, let's get
scoop
some
of.
context. Let's
Yeah,
get
let me
some
give
context.
y'all some context, man. My bad,
Shout
y'all.
out to the
That's a
chat.
salute to everybody.
Welcome to the
You know
YouTube
where it's
streets.
at.
My name is Crime Circus. I believe Brian Koberger and Mackenzie are innocent. Huh?
Shh.
Suave. Suave them J's and gets on.
Classic.
When Jason gets home, he's gonna hit burner up in the damn dome. Mental cause them call the cops, yeah, here they come. This bitch is so dumb, this bitch is so dumb. Whoa, another fake dude with some fake views. Dude try to charge me a fee for an interview. Wouldn't do that shit for free when I looked into you. Another Hello Kitty tattoo, yeah, that shit is cute. Seen you and Jessica make out and I did puke. Choppers on deck, homie, bitch, you gon' get nuked. Why'd you steal Ghost main style and it's on loop? Why don't you both sit down and just tell the truth, please? his tattoos to cover up those pimples. When Jason gets home, you gonna be a better pickle. He gon' cut your ass with JD's nipples.
Jessica Kent and Burner 420, the C-class celebrity power couple. Now, Burner 420 is a prison YouTuber, a dropout from Utah. I'm not giving him this title. This is a title he gave himself because his channel used to be called The Dropout. When you search on Google Burner 420, a tailor-made golf club will pop up. Also, the actual rapper Burner, which is known for selling cookies, and 420 is why this dude has stole his whole identity. Now, Burner 420 says he's a dropout from the Northerners, a California organization that migrated into the Utah prison system, and that's who he ran with. With more and more people coming out of the woodworks, former cellies and former associates say that Burner 420 is lying on his prison stories, and he's not really a tough guy. He's just some white kid from Utah that started running around with the wrong crowd and got caught up in some criminal activity and got sent up the road. Now, when he started his TikTok and started his YouTube, of course, his name was The Dropout, and he went on 23-on-1 and he promoted his channel. That was his big break. Since then, he's just been on the coattails of Jessica Kent. Now, while Jessica Kent has been dating him, she's also married to a guy named Jason. And during the whole time Jason was incarcerated, Burner 420 was poking at him and he was mocking him while he was with a married woman. Now, in 2022, I asked Burner 420 to come on our podcast, The YouTube Streets. He actually denied, said he was too big for the platform and we would have to pay him a lot of money. And this is the type of arrogance we see from this dude again and again as time goes on, and we're going to be getting into that. Now, I made a song called When Jason Gets Home, and this song was basically about how Jason was coming home from the feds and he was going to whoop up on Burner 420. Now, Burner 420 and Jessica Kent, they did not like that. A hate campaign and a mass report came to my channel and I got demonetized. Then Burner 420 went and released a diss song on me, and the song was so trash that he took it down less than 24 hours. All the pluggalos and just random people were telling him, yo, you got bodied. Now, since then, I got remonetized, and I noticed the Reddit that was going at Jessica Kent has slowed down. So we're going to be covering these two goofies all the time. Anytime they slip up, anytime something stupid happens, I'm going to be right here. Now, let's start with his comments that he made about Mindy. So Mindy is the former friend of Jessica Kent. She went on to make a YouTube channel from Prada to prison, and they've been beefing ever since. So Burner 420 inherited all Jessica Kent's beefs, and he's been going at Mindy himself. And this is what he said about Mindy and her addiction, and this is just disgusting.
If I could ever wish somebody would get fentanyl, it's her. I pray to God, bro, the next time she gets a sack of anything, it's laced. And I hope she does it. And when she's dead, I'm going to take a picture of her and I'm going to release a song called You Dead, Bitch.
Now, a lot of his peers in YouTube expected Burner to come with an apology after he got confronted by multiple people. Even JD DeLay spoke upon it because he's an advocate for drug addiction and he wasn't with it. Now, Burner 420 is the type of person that will never apologize, and instead he'll double down. He doesn't care what anybody thinks. Now, recently, Burner 420 said he got raided by the feds because of this music video, Too Far Gone. Jessica Kent shared this on her channel. It's now almost at 8,000 views. But this is the issue. He's using a Fed raid as clout, a fake Fed raid. He didn't get raided by the police. He used a fake news report. That wasn't even his raid. And now he has a fake phone call from an FBI agent. How do you have the dude as a contact already, Burner 420? Answer me that. If clout was a drug, he would have OD'd by now on this.
It was a total nightmare for this family when cops burst into their home, which turned out...
Let me go ahead and explain why this happened to us last night. As you guys know, I'm a felon, and as a felon, I'm not supposed to be able to possess certain things, if that makes sense. Especially pew-pews. Here's the backstory. So I released this music video yesterday. Now, in this video, two things happened. One, we recorded it on an ancient burial land apparently, which is illegal federally. Then on top of it, what happened is I had firearms in the music video. A lot of cops watch my TikToks. Well, apparently the wrong one watched my music video. And
hello, Mr.
You guys are never going to believe this.
Reporter of the Federal Bureau of Investigations. I'm calling you today in concerns of our current investigation that we got over your music video Too Far Gone. So since you recorded it on illegal land in such a remote
That's literally
area,
him talking.
I didn't even know.
So in the next 48 hours, we will be almost done conducting our investigation, and your music video,
I'm shaking, bro.
footage, and all the files will be officially deleted and placed into evidence. Now, in the meantime, we can't force you to remove it, but as an agent, I'd advise you to remove it immediately.
Y'all better go stream that video
Doesn't that sound so
immediately.
ridiculous? What a great rollout for your music video, Burner. A whole bunch of people in the comments are calling him out for it, and he's going to continue to go on this rollout, trying to get the most views he can for his new music video. Jessica Kent just wasn't enough. Now, this music video has decent production, but it's leaning towards something Jessica Kent and Burner 420 have been doing for a while now, and that's Satanism. When people confront him in the comments, he just says, yo, this is a satanic ritual. Who cares? But the biggest lie in the world is to say you got raided because of an emo little peep type of video. Get the heck out of here, bro. This goes along with his prison stories, all cap. Now, with all the trolls that are coming at Burner 420 for a while now, he was having a hard time dealing with it. But then he figured out a way where he can get back at the trolls and get back at the people that was coming at him. And that was going the extra mile. That was getting the cops involved. He doesn't care if you call him a snitch. He doesn't care if you call him a cop caller. He will do what it takes to take down his op.
Welcome to the...
Now, hey, I said that. Listen. Did you hear what I said right there at the end of that video? And that was in 2024, bro.
By any means necessary, he'll do whatever.
And
like
that's
I
what
said,
he's doing with Jessica. Yeah.
Both of them are willing to burn the whole house down as long as the other one burns. They don't mind if they get burnt up too, type shit.
You called it. You said he'll do whatever it takes to take down his ops. That means calling the cops. Damn.
You know, for somebody that got called out for, in some people's eyes, and maybe not yours, but the way that they put it out, that you cooperated. Are you a cop caller? Because we seen we know Cave Frog did it. You know,
it's
that one time you called the cops, so you did call the cops, actually.
Yeah, it's circumstantial. Like if you get in a car accident, of course you're gonna have to call the cops. You have to. It's a car accident, so it's circumstantial.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Whack 100 is gonna call the cops.
If somebody breaks in your house and steals all your possessions, I'm not gonna go out running the streets searching for somebody who broke in my house. I'm gonna call the cops and tell them come do fingerprints and do their job. But if like I'm at a park and somebody puts their hands on me, I'm gonna knock their ass out. I'm not gonna call the cops. I'm gonna knock their ass out. That's just how that's gonna go. So it's circumstantial, I guess you would say.
Yeah.
It depends on the circumstances, I guess. If you steal my car, I'm not gonna fucking riding around in a rental looking for my car. You know what I mean? I'm gonna let the police do their job. The police gonna put an APB on that bitch, and when they find it, they'll let me know where it's at. If not, insurance will cover it.
Is Burner 420 looking goofy in any way when it comes to this breakup? Like, do you think he's taking any
He's
else?
always looking.
Because
He's always looking goofy.
Me and Ronnie talked about this with the kid when he had his kid on camera.
Yeah, that's goofy. That shit's hella goofy. That shit's worse than goofy.
Yeah,
Putting your kid on camera, involving your kid in this, all that shit is goofy. Not as goofy as Jessica. Jessica's off the wall goofy. Like she's bringing her kids. But they're both bringing their kids on camera. Like Burner did the same thing. Burner put his kid in his lap, and she brought her 14-year-old on camera to bash a 4-year-old.
Straight weirdos.
They're both straight weirdos right now. Like straight fucking weirdos, both of them. There's no excusing either one of them, bro. They're both like hella weird right now. Like they both should be canceled. Type weird. Like you don't put your kids in this shit, man. It's bad enough your breakup is a soap opera for all of us. Now you bringing your kids in it, bro. What the fuck? You tripping?
I stand on this too. JD Burner 420 wants to still be JD Delay really, really, really bad. Another thing too is y'all's relationship. It was such a shortcoming relationship, you and Burner. I mean, you had an interview with him, and then it went on to you doing a little like challenge for him, and then all of a sudden he started.
He paid me to do what was that challenge? It was like I've been to prison. It was some type of prison challenge.
Yeah, it was you and Larry Lawton. It was so crazy. It was like Larry Lawton. JD.
I don't even know who Larry Lawton is, but yeah. It was a bunch of other creators. But yeah. After that, we fell out. Why did we fell out? We fell out because of Methica, because I ended up saying something about JD because me and JD had our little dispute at the time, and she was so hyped up and on JD's, nutsack sweat that she decided to, oh, F you, Pino, and this, that, and the third all over her Instagram, start trying to blast me and talk shit about me on her Instagram. So that she threw the match right in the flame. She said, you know what? I don't know who Pino is, but I'm gonna try him. And she threw a match. She just saying, no, she ignited the whole goddamn house. Yeah,
Crazy.
you crazy. You crazy coming at me. You crazy.
She's throwing fuel on the fire. I've been saying that. She's been gassing
Lost,
shit.
lost your mind. Nah, she seen a whole pile of sticks and didn't know this bitch was dry as hell and decided to throw a match on that bitch. She had no idea. I'm convinced she had no idea who she was coming
Crazy.
at. On my mama, I'm convinced she had no idea. I don't play. When it come to YouTube ops, I crush them. I crush them. I don't play.
Now, when it comes to Burner and Jessica Kent, right? They are almost like the white trash. It's gonna end up being the white trash version of Johnny Depp and Amber Heard. You heard? Like they're gonna end up going. I think this is gonna be a public battle, and honestly, it's not gonna like when you 10 years from now you look back at it, bro. They're gonna show so much baggage and dirty laundry. It's just not worth it.
Well, the only people that are going to be
Facts.
affected, the only people that are going to be affected by this 10 years from now is the kids.
Her
Because,
children, their
Oh
yeah,
man.
children.
is
Exactly.
the kids. Because 10 years from now, Methica, she'll be on like her ninth relationship. Um, you know what I mean?
Of
She'll have
that
like
year. Ninth of
nine
that
more.
year.
Yeah, she'll have like nine more after this.
Right.
Um, and Burner will probably be under a bridge smoking rock.
Mm,
So it's like we're not concerned with them. I'm concerned with the kids' well-being because 10 years
exactly.
from now, this is going to stick with them when they
Yep.
start dating their first boyfriend or their first girlfriend or whatever's
Yep.
going on. These are traits that are going to stick with them.
Exactly. And like we talked about, right? Them bringing them on camera, even if they go and decide to delete that, be level headed. There's other people like Plug said, troll channels and other channels that got beef with you that are gonna clip that. That's gonna be there forever. That shit is there forever. You know,
Forever, ever.
Forever.
ever, ever.
And from what I've heard through the grapevine, I heard it through the grapevine. Shout out to
Uh,
Marvin Gaye, man. Listen, um, I heard through the grapevine that she is back fucking with Jason. She is
Okay.
post breakup.
I don't know if we
She
were supposed to say that yet, but yeah. So,
we've heard something about
whoa,
at least
whoa, fucking
babysitting
Pino,
allegedly.
man, holy shit.
Hey,
Yeah.
listen,
So,
listen, I heard it through the grapevine. I ain't you ain't the source, so I heard it through the
oh
grapevine.
my gosh.
You know, I ain't
Yeah, I
surprised
heard
if
that he
that's the
had to step up and
situation.
watch the kids.
That's what we were
And
talking
shout
about.
out,
I was gonna say.
Jason's been on the show.
Yeah,
You know what I
yeah, I
Yeah,
mean?
was
Shout
gonna
out to
say
him.
because we heard he was watching the kids and allegedly whatever, supposedly, and I figured that that was coming next. I ain't gonna hold you, you know what I mean? But we don't know. We'll have to see. But yo, I got a question, right? I know she's been posting, but has she made any videos or went live addressing any of this since the situation or not?
No, she's only posted a community post. She can't talk about this, man.
Right.
She can't keep that fire lit. I think it's gonna go civilly, and then she has a contempt of court charge pending. And that's what my source says. So we'll see what happens, man. But I'm coming with the fault. Like I'm gonna come with a documentary. It's definitely the downfall of Jessica Kent.
a documentary. I'm looking forward to this. I might have to review this on the channel. We might have to.
Hell yeah.
eh, I mean, bro, her patterns are repetitive.
Well, she lied
Like,
about
Yep.
her prison time. Let's go from the get go. This is the whole reason everybody started calling her out on her shit because she lied about how much time she did in prison,
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
she did. She originally lied about how much time she did in prison.
and that's called
She said
prison stolen valor.
it is.
Yeah.
It's
And
stolen valor.
people could apologize as many times as they want. As soon as their behavior becomes a pattern, the shit's a wrap. That's character. That's
I'm
how
I'm
they are who they are.
I'm sorry. I'm laughing because he's using the word stolen valor with prison. I've never heard it before, but
Nah, yeah, we've been saying that on the YouTube streets for
but
years. That's the
listen,
Yeah,
street
yeah, yeah,
version.
yeah. I see all these creators taking our shit.
I totally understand what you're saying when you say
Yeah,
that.
false
Because
flagging and shit.
yeah, it's
And no
essentially
disrespect to the military and veterans. It's just a term we're saying
Respectfully,
for
right?
yeah,
Yeah.
respectfully, man. Salute to y'all.
essentially it's like with Sharp, I guess, how Sharp said he felt disrespected by what was that little white kid's name?
Little
Kelpie?
Kelsey.
Lil
Yeah,
Kelp.
he felt disrespected by
I talked
Kelpie
to Lil Kelp
because
recently.
but because Kelpie portrayed a pimp, which he wasn't, and Sharp actually was a pimp apparently
Right,
in
right.
his previous life,
That's the
he felt
same shit. You
disrespected.
still in you still in player
Yeah,
valor.
he's pimp valor.
You still in the pimpology.
Wow, man. Wow.
Yeah, man. I think Sharp is such a pimp. We seen the like. Let's be real. We all were born in the I think y'all late '80s, early '90s, right? And we know what a pimp is, and we heard we've heard terms like bitch slap, pimp slap, and fucking Sharp actually was doing that shit. I
Hit
can't
him.
believe it.
Bottom bitch
You know what
shit.
I'm
Bottom
saying?
bitch shit.
It's now
Yeah.
2025. That anything to do with pimping is crazy. Like that is I can't even believe. And he's still out here. There are people
Back in the
outside
day,
still
that
doing that
was a
shit.
normal thing. I was just talking about that on the
Yeah.
podcast. You come out your door in the projects, you seen hustlers, addicts, and pimps and players. That's all you seen. Dice
Yeah.
games, you know what I mean? So it's like I learned quick I didn't want to be no addict, so I got to hustling, like, you know what I mean? So
Hmm.
it's like you're a product of your environment type shit.
Hmm. That's a fact. But we've seen patterns with these breakups. We talked about it and we said basically like you can take all her relationships and you can take the patterns and literally the excuse to the breakup, like I'm a victim, he's an abuser, he beat me, he did that, he did this, he did that. It's all the same. If you compare all these breakups and you just clip them all together, it's like it's repetitive. She has repetitive behaviors.
Yep. And that's when it's not a behavior, it's a person. That's a habit. That's a character. That's who
Yeah,
you are. You are who you are type shit.
yeah. And again, hopefully she gets some therapy, dog. But it don't look like
Right.
it from her post. The post that she's been posting is crazy. I don't know if Plug has them up on the screen or pulled up on the slideshow, but she's posted since getting out of jail, and she's like, all I could say is I have no current pending charges. When I can talk about it, then I'll let you know. The whole thing is low key funny as fuck. Like she's posting all this stuff
Mm.
on all over her pages, but I'm just not
Um,
understanding if the charges are dropped, why can't you talk about it?
because it's civil now.
Okay. There's legal ways to talk
So
civilly,
it's
especially
yeah, yeah. I was gonna say it's still an open case, but not criminal. It's civil, so but it's
it's
still
not
open.
criminal, yeah.
Let me ask
That's
you a
true.
question though. Looking at Burner 420, and then hearing the accusations that's against him for putting hands on Jessica Kent.
Right.
Just looking at him, do you believe he did this?
Nah, Burner soft as fuck. I don't know.
Yo, I think they both slap boxing like Wade Wilson, like
I
two
think
bitches.
I think I'm gonna tell you exactly what I think. I think like we heard from Jessica, aka Methica Fent, we heard it straight out her mouth. She said straight out her mouth that she
Yeah,
likes it spicy. She
yeah,
said
yeah.
she likes it
She even said
spicy in
rough.
the
She
picture.
even went further and said
She
rough.
she even went further and said rough, right? Now,
Mhm.
during the video where she's filming her face and she's like, "This is not okay," and it looks like her face was like low key put in a pillow. Maybe Burner had the old foot on the face type shit. I don't know what they had going on. Apparently, they were filming content,
Right, right,
but this is where this whole thing came in, right?
right.
I think she filmed that because she was already planning her escape from Burner. I think
Yeah,
she
we
filmed
talked
that
about that
because
too.
she was already planning to call him an abuser and tarnish him. I think she planned that so she can, carry on with her old Jessica ways. Um,
Yeah.
I mean, they're both clowns all around the board, but I don't think
Yeah.
Bernard. I think it was something to do in the
Consensual
bedroom.
type shit. I think she
Yeah,
was cool with the
consensual.
shit at the time, and then as soon as shit got ugly and you break up, you use whatever you can to throw it in their face. But everything you're saying about each other, you was rocking with each other before that when you knew that.
Yeah, that's a fact.
You know?
Or like they would say, and that's facts.
Did Jessica can't get an abortion and without telling Burner 420, and that's what started this whole thing?
I
Because
don't
what is
know,
the
'cause
start of this?
she's
That,
saying
I'm
that
just saying
Burn.
this is what I'm being told.
All right, so I remember when the breakup first happened, and I remember Burner saying something along the lines of, "She's a cheater. I know she's a cheater. I've caught her more than once, and this last time I caught her, she was donating to some other guy's live. She was
Yep.
donating money
And
and
he seen
sending
it.
him heart eyes, right?
Hot emojis and money.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah, so that was the first thing I heard, right? And then I heard they were still filming content together. So I don't know if she set it up. She was like, "Yeah," because you got to understand, didn't she drive like 9 hours to go
That's
film
crazy.
content?
Some premeditated victim shit is crazy.
Yeah, didn't she drive 9 hours to film this content? And then
Mm.
all this happened amidst the content, and then now you see what I'm saying? And now she's back at old Jason's
Conveniently playing the
house,
victim. It's
conveniently
crazy.
playing victim. Like, I just don't understand it. I'm lost, bro. I feel
Yeah.
bad for the
We
kids,
knew
bro.
this was gonna crash out. Facts, man. Burnout and Jessica paying my rent. Kent. We all said this was gonna go down in flames. Just I didn't think it was gonna be this soon and this ugly. Like,
It's crashing and burning now. It's
yeah,
over
yeah.
with. She's alleging that he's a chomo. I have the screenshot. So if she tries to say she didn't allege
Yo.
that,
Now
yeah,
that's crazy.
if
That
she's
that
if
that's she's
yeah,
crossing lines like
I
fifth.
have I
Now,
have the screenshot that she alleged that he was a chomo. I'm gonna send it to you, plug.
now I mean if hypothetically if someone was and then they exposed them, that'd be one thing. But when someone ain't that and you put that jacket on them, that's crazy work.
Hmm.
That's low. That's the lowest you can go if
That's
it's
nasty.
not true. If it's
Right.
true, it needs to
Right.
be
Then
handled. She
then
should have went to the
exactly.
police. She should if it's my kid like
From
that. Now we're
Jump
going back to
Street
calling the
though.
cops.
So but this is what
Yeah.
I'm talking about. How long did you know while you was with him? There, you know what I mean? Because the breakups recently, right? So
Makes her look
if
worse. You're right, Ronnie.
exactly, that's bad on you, like type shit. They both
100%.
look out here looking real bad.
They both out here looking goofy as hell, honestly. They both goofy, and they gonna see these lives and these videos
Yeah.
that are made about her, and they're gonna try to
They're gonna
throw,
double down.
yeah, they're gonna try to double down, throw their little 2 cents in. But bro, nobody wants to hear from y'all anymore, honestly. Like, the soap opera was entertaining at first, but now
Mhm.
it's become bullshit because kids
Yeah.
are involved.
Yeah.
Then
Now
when,
it's messy. Now it's
once
ugly. Right.
once you involve kids, it
This shit
becomes
is tainted. No one wants to
tainted.
see that.
Nobody wants to see that. Nobody wants to participate in this.
No one
Nobody.
wants to even
It
hear that.
becomes it's a clown show now. Now
Yeah.
now now we now you're making an enemy out of everybody because
That's
everybody.
cancer shit. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, that's a good point. Shit.
yeah, man. So
She
Oh,
definitely has more supporters. Am I capping? Like
of
she still
course. Well,
has
she got more
of course,
subscribers. Look at the math. All you gotta do is
right.
look at the math.
Yeah, you're right.
You
You're
know.
right, Ronnie.
yeah, she's got a she's
Um,
she's got a lot of supporters. But like again, she's never all her breakups. She's never broke up with anybody that even had semi of a platform. You know what I mean? Like,
Mm.
even though Burner's platform is shit, he still has a small follow base, and she's never dealt with anybody. If you look at her past relationships, like Jason Reese and all these other people,
It
you
was
mhm.
low key shit.
they didn't have platforms. So when she attacked them and she spewed her side and
They
called
had
them
no
all type,
voice for their side.
exactly,
Ah,
she called them
I
all
hear
type
you.
of abusers, and
She ran the
you know
narrative. She dropped a
Damn.
documentary.
She ran
I
her
hear that.
narratives while they didn't have a word in it. You know what I
That's
mean?
crazy. Yeah. You know, because everybody get a voice. Not everybody has a platform to express and speak that voice. So that's crazy.
I got two names for you. Let's go to a different topic. So Nick Cruz, Wade Wilson. Nick Cruz always comes back up because again, it's the worst crime ever in Florida. And I know it's close to you, Pino. It's literally in your neck of the woods over there.
It's the worst crime in my county. I'm from Broward. It's the worst crime
It's
that's
the
ever
worst
been.
crime ever, bro.
It's the worst school related
They're hiding
crime.
him still. They took him out of state allegedly. Do you believe that?
No.
Where the fuck is he then?
I don't
Because
believe it's out of state.
he's not in the Florida Department of Corrections. He's not in it.
Yeah, that means they're just hiding his location from the
That's
public. That's all.
bullshit.
But
Such bullshit.
he's not leaving the state. He was convicted in state court. He's
Bro,
not.
they had him in Union. He was in the same place Wade's at.
Yeah, he's probably segregated somewhere. They probably have him in some close management unit in a cell by himself, and it'll probably be like that for the rest of his life, honestly. Um, I, I don't know, bro, because Florida doesn't have a protection system, bro. So they might just find a dorm for him bro, you gotta understand, there's dorms that are killer dorms, and then there's dorms in Florida prison that are pussy. Like almost everybody in the dorm, and I'm not saying it's pussy that you're going home. I'm just saying the dorm is pussy because almost everybody in the dorm is going home. You're not in the dorm with a bunch of motherfuckers that got life in 40, 50 years. So it's a possibility they squeeze him in one of those dorms, bro. You know what I mean? And just don't put it public to the media or even on the FLDOC site. They don't upload it or update it. But it's a possibility. Like when I was at Appalachia Correction Institution, which was gangland, bro. It was a killer camp, bro. 85% of the prison gang banged and 90% of the prison had a knife. So it was a killer camp. But when I was there was a dorm up the hill. It was called K Dorm. And from what I know, because K Dorm was separated from the rest of the prison, like they went to chow by themselves, they fucking went to rec by themselves. They called it like an honorary dorm, but from what I know, they hid some chomos in that dorm too. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But this is a dorm that we're not in contact with. They don't go to rec with everybody. Like the whole pound go to rec together. They go to rec by themselves. You know what I mean? So it's essentially it's not called a protection dorm. It's an honorary dorm, but they hide chomos in that bitch, bro. Because it's an honorary dorm, bro. Ain't nobody in there getting in trouble. Ain't nobody catching no fucking charges. Ain't nobody carrying no knife. People ain't twacking out, smoking K2 on the
Like
floor.
trying to get good time type shit.
Yeah, there's people up there that work as like maybe the prison plumber. You know what I mean? That's a hella good job on the compound. He might
Right.
not want to get in no trouble. He might got 2 years left on his bid. He don't give a fuck if that's a chomo in the dorm. He trying to go home in his 2 years. You see what I'm saying? And he filled out for the honorary dorm. But then again, like I said, they'll hide the chomos in those dorms, bro. They did it with Nick Cruz. They hid him at Wakulla. A lot of people think Wakulla is a PC camp because that's where Nick Cruz went. There are no PC camps in the state of Florida. Wakulla is a faith-based camp. It's a camp that you go to,
Mm-hmm.
and literally there's a pastor that comes in a dorm morning, afternoon, and night, and y'all start all Father art in heaven praying together and shit. There's fucking prayer hands painted on the wall. You have Bible study 3 times a week.
They have the
That's
biggest book club in the Florida prison. I know somebody locked up in there that's
yeah,
no good.
yeah. So what I'm saying is essentially it's not a PC prison, it's a faith-based prison. But people take advantage of that. People might be scared to do their time and they tell classification, hey, I want to go to faith-based, and they send them to Wakulla. And again, they squeeze chomos and people that people want off this earth. They squeeze them in there in these little dorms where people don't cause trouble.
Yeah, and if they're about to get out, if they have like 5 years left, they'll send them to Wakulla or Avon Park or something like that. Getting on their way out, on their way, the work camps. But okay, so Wade Wilson with the water bottle incident. Do you believe these Wade wives? Do you believe, or I'll tell you this: do you believe that they're getting information from Wade? Because,
no,
you don't think they are at all.
Absolutely not. He's on disciplinary confinement. There is no possible way they are getting information from him unless it is through mail.
Well, I think he got a couple calls at Swanee, right?
Yeah, well,
Before he
yeah.
left.
When he went to the TCU unit, see, like I said, I've mentioned this before. If y'all don't know, look it up. The TCU unit, it's a transitional care unit. He overdosed. They took him to the transitional care unit at Swanee. There's only, I think, 4 TCU units in the state of Florida. I know one is at Santa Rosa, one is at South Florida, one is at Swanee. I don't know where the 4th one is at.
And they say he overdosed. What did he overdose on?
He's telling people that it's
He got
fat.
poison.
He's telling people he
Fentanyl
got poison with fat, but I mean,
in a water bottle.
Bro, I mean, dog, I did a lot of time in Florida,
Damn,
bro.
that's crazy. I heard of Molly water, but fatty water is crazy.
Thank you. So I've done a lot of time in Florida. I've never seen fat ever in Florida Department of Corrections. I think I've seen boy one time. One time I've seen boy. Now, what I have seen rampant is K2, and I'm talking about small amounts of K2 that will put you on your motherfucking face type shit. Like K2 that you don't want to do. A rampant of Molly, and that bitch be green, yellow, pink. So who knows if it's real, if it's bath salts, if it's meth, whatever it is. And trees, really. And cigarettes. That's the main things you see on compounds. Every compound you go to, you're gonna see cigarettes, trees, K2, and Molly. I've never.
Okay, how do we get details on that? Can we look up medical reports?
No, because they're protected in Florida.
Under HIPAA?
Under the HIPAA laws, they're
All right,
protected.
so Lucky Lou said interstate corrections compacts states, including Florida, participate in agreements called interstate correction compacts that allow for transfer of prisoners between states. Jumpsuit Pablo made one video on Nicholas Cruz, right? And that video was about him getting transferred to a Colorado prison, and he got it from an inside source in the Florida prison. Now, we got to figure this out, Pino. You need to find out where the fuck Nicholas Cruz is at.
Because the prisons are gonna want to cover their own ass too. You got to think about it. Try to bury shit, sweep shit under the rug. You know what I mean?
And then somebody asked if you like love after lockup.
Yo, I see the people on there getting straight hustled, girls and guys.
I've never seen Love After Lockup.
Oh, he's
I
going
don't
into
watch
search
it, but
mode.
I've seen it once or twice, and it's just like, yo, you could tell people are just straight up getting hustled, swindled, and swagged. Crazy.
Yeah, no, that's cap. That's cap.
That's cap?
Yeah.
So what they come up?
If you're convicted in the state of Florida, you can't get sent to another state for that conviction. However, depending on the circumstances, a person convicted in Florida may be subject to transfer to another state for supervision or extradition for other charges. That means charges relating to that state. If a person is on probation or parole, they may be able to transfer their supervision to another state if approved by both states. You can't, bro. I've never seen a prison transfer from state to state. Never seen it. I'm sorry. You might be reading something that you might think is factual. I've never seen it ever. If you listen, first and foremost, when you go to court and you have a felony charge and you get your paperwork says state of Florida versus this person.
Yeah, that's how it is down up here. It's like says the Commonwealth of Massachusetts versus
exactly. Now, if you're federal, which it would say United States of America versus this person, then you can go to any fucking state in the United States. It's
Yeah.
federal. But if you're tried and convicted by the state of Florida, the Sunshine State, why the fuck would they send you to Mississippi to be housed?
Yeah. Facts. Now I know my godfather did 30 years in Walpole in Massachusetts, and he was bad behavior. He was a real hitter. I seen him get sent up to Merriam, Illinois,
That's
and
federal.
then he
That's
did like
federal.
10 because I was gonna
Yeah.
say, but that's because he ended up picking up Fed charges and ended up in Illinois, and then came back to Walpole, did a 40
Federal.
stretch.
Bro, you can catch a federal
So
charge
they can move
anywhere.
you anywhere. They can put you in the
Anywhere.
middle of the desert, down south Arizona,
Anywhere.
anywhere.
Yes, you can catch a federal charge in Los Angeles, California, and once you get out of your transitional federal center, which like down here they have one in Tampa, and then they have the deportation center, Chrome in Miami. Um, but when you get
Yeah.
out of these transitional centers and you go
Right.
to your main federal prison, bro, that bitch can be all the way in fucking Utah. It it,
Yeah.
it, it can be at any federal prison in the United States. It don't matter where the fuck you caught your charge at
Right.
because it's federal. It says your paperwork says United States of America versus this person. It
Yeah, the
doesn't
state
say,
of exactly.
yeah,
That's why I'm saying. So if unless he caught Fed charges or the feds
nah,
came in and tried to
he
pick
was
something up, that's the only way we'd see some shit like that.
he was convicted in state
Usually,
court.
that's what I'm saying. So
Yeah.
this Wade Wilson shit's gonna come into a crash and burn too.
But yeah, back on Wade Wilson,
Yeah, go ahead.
I think he got some K2. I think that now I'm gonna just keep it a buck
But
with
you
you.
said batteries at first, so you don't think
Yeah.
it's the batteries anymore?
Well, no, I don't think it's the batteries anymore because I didn't know he got his hands on K2. Now, the number one thing to get yourself from behind the door into a medical unit is to swallow batteries. But in Wade's case, Wade got his hands on K2. I can tell, I think it's K2. I think he ingested K2. I think he either smoked it, ingested it, whatever he did, he twacked out on the floor. They came in, seen him twacking out. He's a death row inmate. They have to treat it as a suicide attempt because he's a death row inmate, bro. He's an inmate that's sentenced to die. They have to treat it as an attempt on his life. So they took him to the TCU unit, 110%. I did originally thought he ate batteries because when you're in confinement, bro, the fastest way to get out of confinement into one of those TCU units, swallow a battery, bro. That's it. Or break a razor, dull it down. A lot of people like how you break a razor and swallow. A lot of razors, by the time you break it, they're already dull because you used it for 1,000 other things. And you swallow a piece of razor. And what they do is they take you to medical, and now they have to take you to RMC, which is Regional Medical Center, and which is Lake Butler. They have to take you to Lake Butler, and from there they have to do an X-ray and see whether or not they have to transfer you to outside medical, and then from outside medical you'll go to the transitional care unit. Depending on how
Yeah.
bad it is. Outside medical is all depending on how bad it is, because if they can fix it at the prison, they're gonna fix it.
Right.
Yeah, we've been below 30,000 for listen, it's been hard going from 20,000 to 30,000. It's been long. It's been long. So we appreciate y'all hitting the like, sharing all that jazz. Now the next topic. Okay, crime circus, all right, right? This clown, right?
Oh
He's see,
shit.
he's saying free what you call it, free
Talking
McKenzie.
about weirdos. What?
Now, this is the stuff I went in the comments and found this. I don't think he has the videos up anymore, but he said in the
Bro,
police
look at this
report
picture.
it is confirmed that they are 100% brake lights. I read the whole page. I don't know what police report he read because that is not true. And then he says this, Ronnie, free McKenzie.
Yo, that's
Dude
crazy.
doesn't give a fuck about victims at all. He doesn't
Bro,
care about
look at his
victims.
fucking face. Look at his picture, bro. Could you pull up that profile picture? That picture you had of him says enough, bro. That's what he thinks of himself. That's the mask he's wearing, bro.
Yeah, hold
That's
on, let me
like,
pull it up.
that's crazy. That tell you a lot about a motherfucker right there.
Yeah, I'll
Right
pull it
there.
up. Hold on.
You know? But yeah, shout out to everybody in the chat, YouTube streets, hit that like button if you like something. Salute.
Yeah, so he's going on the same thing he was doing with the Richard Allen, the Koberger. He gets a certain crowd that and those people are really good, like they're good, don't they're like real loyal people. I will say that. They're like very, very loyal people. But he took a hit because of it, because at first Crime Circus is like an unspoken crime, or like, a channel that just posts, and he had some good shit when it came to the Jacksonville drill scene. I think Pino, you probably watched a lot of Crime Circus. You didn't even know, like, the whole queso interrogation, not the queso interrogation, but I think all
I
this.
watched the Julio Fulio's interrogation was
Yeah, the
released by
Julio
Crime
Oh
Circus.
Folio.
shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there you
Yeah.
go. Yep.
yeah, and a couple ATK. I think ATK Scotty, he released his interrogation too.
That's the Crime Circus we all, learned to love. And then he went and just switched up his whole fucking thing, bro. It's crazy that
This
you're
is
saying
shock.
free.
This
And
this is shock value plug. Like you were saying, Klaus the new drug, right? We would not be talking about Homeboy if he didn't have him mention that. You know what I mean? Or did this shit.
yeah, they're snorting clout at this point.
Yeah.
So we got Whack
They
100
shooting
on.
and
We
smoking
have
that
Whack.
shit. Yeah, that we
We have
did.
we have Whack 100. Phone, like one tech StreamYard link away to get him on here right now. What's the angle we're coming with this time? Because Pino, last time you folded. You straight
Yeah,
folded,
you're
dog.
supposed to call him a chump or something. Now we can play however you want to play it, but I remember like how you say it.
Shit. I feel
Yeah, I
like let's
mean,
troll tonight.
we've
Let's take
had
a
him up
step
a
back
few
and
times. It's Friday night, you know what I'm saying? Everybody in the chat, man, hit that like button if you like something.
Hey, listen. So why
Hit the
y'all ain't
like,
tell
don't
me?
front.
Why the fuck y'all ain't tell me I was muted first and
He would have
foremost?
been in Mac mode. Yo,
you just was muted.
I
You
didn't
just
even
was
hear you,
muted.
bro. I didn't.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
Second,
just
okay.
was muted.
I just see you.
secondly, I didn't fold because he came with like a actual excuse. I didn't think he was gonna come with an actual excuse to
He didn't
as
come with bad energy neither. I ain't gonna
yeah. He
lie
didn't
to
he
you.
didn't come with bad energy either, bro. So it was like what was I really doing there? You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
nah, you could have
Um,
potentially sabotaged the show. So actually,
but
good looking.
I heard Milk was talking shit about Whack, man. What
Oh, we might have to. Yo,
What?
what? Milk going in. Yo, plug. Get whacked.
where Milk at? Get Whack and Milk on the same podcast.
Yo, don't.
Milk
Yo, I'll tap. You
Milk
hit up
owes us.
Whack. I'll hit Milk. Now, Milk be in the DM trying to get on the YouTube
Tell
streets, fucking hotter than
tell
the fucking somebody
tell
trying to get a job at Home Depot on the side.
tell Milk I sent him a 20. Tell him
Yo,
I
Milk
sent him.
owes us an appearance.
He might pop up.
He owes us.
Tell him I sent him a dub, bro. Tell him I
Yeah.
got him.
Let me try to get Milk, bro.
That would be kind of epic. Matt Whack. I see we all just. I don't know why I'm catching on late tonight.
So
So
there's
Whack
that
versus Milk would be crazy. That would be crazy. Go
salute.
ahead.
Oh, I was just saying, so there's that. He dropped you a donation. Salute to him. He'll say, I'll be
Oh
back. Big
shit.
dog is calling me.
Oh no, that's a
Salute.
woman. Salute to there's that. Thank you.
Thank
Thank you
you.
so much.
Appreciate
Regardless.
you.
Salute, regardless.
Appreciate that. Appreciate that, man. Anything helps the channel, we appreciate it.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Yeah. So yeah, I got Whack right here. I got him in my because I talked to him earlier today because Loose Cannon has been
I'm
incriminating
letting
him from
Milk
the
know.
inside.
But yo, hold on, not to cut you off, but Milk, you gotta just tell to pull up, cause if he knows certain people are there, he gonna ghost, bro. He's been up on this podcast like 19 times, and anytime a loc or somebody that popped up that was gonna press him, he dipped out before you could even say a word.
Milk
Yeah,
made
Straight up.
$5,000 off his people.
yeah. Last time y'all had Milk on here, y'all had me backstage. As soon as I popped on, Milk was gone.
Yeah, he does it
Y'all
every
remember?
time. It's anybody that's gonna press him or whatever, or
Yeah.
he thinks there's smoke, he
I ain't
immediately
gonna
just
press him though.
disappears.
He my son. I'm not gonna press him. He my
Yeah, I
son.
know, but he don't even want to like debate. He don't want to go back and forth. You
Nah,
know, he's a little scary.
he my son. I'm protecting him. I'm his war
Oh
daddy.
shit! You putting the shoulder around Milk, letting him
I'm
hold that pocket. That's
I'm
crazy.
I'm his war daddy now.
Cause I wanted to smack him, dog.
I'm Milk. Nah, you can't do that. You gotta fade me first to smack Milk, bro. I'm
You
his
know what I
war
mean?
daddy.
That's crazy. I know. So
Yeah,
saying that's crazy because I fucks with you, but I wanted to smack Robert Shelby one
it's
time.
it's over with. Mika left. I'm the war daddy now.
Man,
Oh
Milk and
shit.
Charleston White, they be walking with their nuts hanging in your city, bro.
Oh yeah, they do.
Yeah, we seen it. We seen Milk come to Florida and nothing happened to him. We see Charleston White, nothing happened, man. Nothing's
They
happening.
You see Milk come to Miami and go on a tour cruise,
And then
a
the
tour
rumors are that the
a
streets are
tour
saying
boat.
that the
I'm
incident, and
not gonna do nothing
I
to
know
him.
Byron Blake's next video. I know Byron Blake's next video, by the way.
I,
So
I
what's the
what's
story?
the
No,
next
no, be
video?
real about this. Be real about this. And it's not incriminating, but just like give a safe word. But the incident with 1090 Jake with the thing with something
My
drawn.
safe word?
Like,
What's the
hey, so
what's the
hey, you know what I'm talking about? The parking lot incident in Miami.
pineapple?
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Byron Blake's new video is going to be talking about that. Dude, he needs to wait till your fucking case is cleared before he starts talking about some real street shit like that.
Yeah, he gonna try to say I'm the one that ran down on 1090 in Miami.
Well, that's what the Reddits and the streets are saying. The Reddit streets.
The Reddit
Te-
streets is crazy.
1090 my son too. That's another one of my sons. They're my sons, bro. I protect them. They straight. They they good. Anybody got a problem with them, they gotta come through me.
Oh shit, he catching wreck, bro.
One thing about
Catch
Pino, he won't snitch on himself. You got to give him credit for that, guys.
You said a
Salute to
what,
the
a
chat,
bitch?
everybody in the building. What, Ronnie, go ahead.
You said it cut out, bro. All I heard is to say you wouldn't snitch, and then it blanked out.
he said I wouldn't snitch on myself. He implied I snitch on everybody but myself.
No,
I
no,
said
no, no, no,
I
no,
won't
no.
snitch on my
Nah,
bitch.
listen, man. Nah, we don't think that. All right, this is what the perception is that you cooperated, but if you break it down from the timeline, you're the last one that cooperated, right? That
DB
gives a whole
Bentley,
different
thank you.
listen, like Whack 100 would even I think
Salute.
Whack 100 would come up here, Pino, and probably if he knew that, I think it would change a lot of people's perception. Like if you were the last one to go into the room after that one girl went in there, the one dude went in there.
Right. Yo, it sound like
It
him
was
and Adam
it was
beefing.
multiple people. It was multiple people. It was people that it was, man. It was people that had nothing to do with that shit and went in there and threw me under the gun.
And then somebody said it didn't count because you didn't snitch on somebody of color. And this was a black person that said
That's
this, by the way.
crazy.
A gang member, Ronnie, from
I, I
Florida,
thought
said
I
this.
thought they were gonna say because it was a chick, like it wasn't one of my homeboys or my brothers or some shit like that. Like that's a narrative. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that is. Yeah, it ain't me.
Somebody of
Whatever.
color. You said somebody of color.
Yeah, they say in
Yo,
Florida
yo, be
it don't
careful.
count.
You didn't see
Yeah, yeah.
Joey Swole? He fucked up this year, bro. You gotta.
Yeah, you can't say that. You see
Oh,
what
shout out,
happened to
shout
Joe?
out to DB
Yo,
Bentley. Salute, salute.
yo, yeah, DB.
Salute
I
to
wanted to
DB.
give him a big salute, man. We appreciate you. I already know. Welcome
I've been
to the
saying that
show,
for years. I've been saying that. I've been saying
Big
that for
Ryan
years,
salute.
though.
Burgers.
Big salute. Man.
Yeah. So yeah. Nah. We'll change the subject. We got you on the interrogation room right now, dude. That'd be a dope show, by the way.
Yo,
Yes.
That'd
Milk
Oh,
be
at
a
the
dope
link.
fucking
Make
show.
sure Whack at the link, cause Milk at the link. Whether he'll pull up, he'll see Pino and probably not pull up. I'm gonna keep it a
put
buck,
put
cause I
put me
fuck with you. I'm
backstage.
gonna keep it
Put
a
me
buck with you.
backstage. Put me
I'm just
backstage.
saying.
Put
But
you
let me see. Let
backstage.
me make sure he read it first. You know what I mean? Just in case, cause he might not even see it. So there ain't no point to hide him yet. But when he sees it, you know what I'm saying? You might have to. But he Gucci for now, bro. Let me
Why did
see.
why did Pino want to go backstage?
Now he
It's
thought
so
Milk was
weird.
about to pop up. He didn't want Milk to see him and get scared off, bro.
Oh, okay.
You
Shout
know
out
what I'm
to
saying?
shout out to KCBD, man. Good luck to your Chiefs this year, man. I think you got a shot. Milk's
KCBD, salute, thank you.
heck yeah, heck
Yeah,
yeah.
you want to read that? Milk 74 shit himself when he found out K Frog had his information. He switched up after that. Fact, big fact, salute.
Mhm.
But yeah, you could bring Pino back. Milk haven't even read the message yet. I'll let you know. He
Yeah,
didn't
we
want
we
that.
got
He
Whack
didn't want to
100 right
scare
there.
Milk off. Yeah, shout out to Whack 100, man. I had some good questions talking about Blueface and the game and new music and shit like that. He went incognito. Yo, this motherfucker. Yo, he popped
Yeah,
up and
yeah,
went
yeah.
incognito, bro. He went full militant. That's some crazy shit.
Hey, you think he ain't gonna know it's
Nah, you Gucci. It just looked like the panel now.
me?
No guess.
It's hilarious, man. Hey, okay, so on New Age Plug Investigates, make sure y'all go over there. There's a Austin Drummond. This dude is named Jacob. We shared his channel. We did a exclusive interview with him. Go check it
Yeah.
out. It's on New Age Plug Investigates. Go check it out.
Shout out to
I,
Mass One with that donation. We appreciate you. Thank you.
the
Mass
full
in the
version,
building.
I'm gonna salute the mass. The full version, I'm gonna put it on Patreon. It's 42 minutes. The
Yeah.
version that's on New Age Plug Investigates is like 12 minutes. But we're gonna keep doing that. We're gonna keep trying to find people that are involved with these big cases. Wade Wilson's mom, the conversation has been, back and forth. Um,
Yeah.
I told her this and I promised her this, that it would be the most respectful interview we done with any person in the like
Right.
we're gonna do a Zane Lowe interview. You won't see a New
Completely
Age Plug we've seen
professional,
on different interviews,
respectful. Yeah,
Yes,
respectful and
yes,
professional.
she's gonna get the red carpet treatment to the
Okay.
point where, but we still can, and then we can still debate and still call her. I mean, not call her out, but
Right.
when it comes to supporting Wade, I think we can debate on. I don't, but this is her perception of it. She wasn't in Wade's life, at all. So she
That's an
feels like,
excuse, not a perception, but respectfully,
mm,
in my opinion.
see, that's what like. I think and that was
I'll be
respectful right there,
gentle though.
Ronnie.
I'll be
No,
gentle.
Ronnie, I think that was very respectful of you, the way you did that right there.
Hey,
Man, salute to all the donos coming in,
yeah,
man.
shout
Holy
out. I was
shit.
gonna say, shout out to KCBD. Shout out to you.
Michelle.
KCBD says Milk 74 shit himself when he found out K Frog had his information. Mass One sent a super sticker. Shout out to you. Carolyn Cooper sent a $20 super sticker. Michelle sent a 5 super sticker. Shout out to you. I just figured I had to get that out of the way because
But look it out.
it's in the
Salute.
chat. I have the chat pulled up over here
Yeah,
too.
we fuck with the chat, man. I got the chat
Yeah.
right here, bro, in the other jack.
Hey, can I
Yeah.
talk about something real quick with you, Pino, real quick? Hey, so remember, can we tell the people our idea that we were going to come with about the No Jumper East?
Yeah. You can talk about that.
Facts.
Yeah, I'm stepping on toes. I'm crushing them.
They trying to blackball us, Paul.
You see the hat I got on? I'm letting them know.
Dude, why didn't we pull the trigger on the No Jumper East?
I don't know, bro. Cause No Jumper is failing as a channel itself.
That's what it was. That's
Yeah.
what it was.
And not only as a
Yeah.
channel, character, morale, integrity, like they failing in
Yeah,
all kinds of ways.
all kinds of ways. Definitely, it's a bad look. They're failing in all kind of ways.
Yeah.
Yeah,
How about you
Adam.
play as Adam's victim and I get whack? I say, hey, I got Adam's male victim up here right now.
That's crazy.
He
That's
smiled.
crazy.
He
That's
said it.
crazy.
He
Yo,
cheesing.
Pino don't give a fuck, bro, but that's
Pino
crazy.
cheesing, man.
That's wild,
Nah,
bro.
I ain't gonna do that. I ain't gonna do that. Cause he
All
gonna
right, we
see
gotta
through
think
that
it.
shit.
All right, we got a
He gonna
different
see
angle.
Tell,
through that
He's
shit.
gonna
yo,
eat that up.
tell him I was plugging Lena back in the day when she came to Boston. Boston.
Hey, let's
When
tell
she
whack.
came to
Yo,
Boston.
I got Lena's
Boston.
ex-boyfriend up. You wanna
You know what I'm
smash on?
saying?
Didn't his publicist Laura? Didn't she file a lawsuit against Adam? Doesn't she have a
so Adam,
lawsuit?
so Adam,
Yo,
I
and they
found
kind of
out. Listen,
beefing, just to add to that real quick, they kind of beefing
yeah,
over his girl being brought up on the podcast, respectfully.
bro, there's 3 different lawsuits going on with Adam 22 right now, and there was
True.
4, and one of them got one. He won the one with Yuri. Yuri lost.
Right. So now there's
Um,
3. That's
but
crazy.
he has won the loose cannon situation. Jay Reed suing him for $50 million.
Yeah, Jay
Yo,
Reed's
that
gonna
can end
own.
no jumper, but that he
He gonna
tripping.
own.
And Whack
He,
100 is listen. Whack 100. He is saying that he had nothing to do with it. Actually,
right.
that's my angle. That's what I'm gonna tell him to come up for. Give me 1 second, y'all.
Yeah, I beg to differ, bro. He had something to do with that, bro. I can't agree with that. Bro, you called the people to come up there and meet you, said you want to talk. And I understand if like you didn't expect the violence to happen, bro. But by
Right.
law, you still responsible by law. You as an employee, you responsible by law.
Mm,
Them people got fucked up while they was at your business, you know.
crazy.
And I'm just going by textbook. Textbook say you responsible, bro. Same thing applies. There's a whole nother case that's viral, just like this, where the suing. You can hear the rain. It's raining out here. Ooh, I love that rain.
Yeah.
So there's another case like this, the Wes Watson case.
Ooh.
You have to look at Wes Watson.
Yeah.
Wes
Dude
Watson's
came.
facing time.
Wes Watson facing time, but that gym is facing a lawsuit. That
Yeah.
gym is facing a lawsuit because he invited that dude to that gym without no
Yeah.
waivers being signed, and that dude
Mm,
ended up getting jumped and beat with weight belts and weights at that gym. That dude who got beat up now potentially owns that gym.
yeah.
I'm just speaking
Oof.
He
on
could sue them
regulatory.
both. He could
Yeah,
sue first. He could sue Wes Watson and the people that was involved, the alleged, what I'm saying, homeboys,
bro.
right? Then he could then after he sues all of them, he could go ahead and sue the gym itself. That's correct.
Bro, he could own that gym just off of fucking emotional damage,
Just
let
like
alone
when somebody
let alone
crashes a car,
physical.
yo, just like when somebody crashes a car coming from a bar, right? They could sue the people involved, but then after they can go and sue the bar, straight up.
Yeah.
Hey, and again, DB
Yeah.
Bentley, thank you. Carolyn Cooper, thank you. All the super chats, thank you so much.
Thank you.
There's that.
Salute.
I don't know why StreamYard ain't let me see it, all of them.
Mass one, all of them. Salute.
But I appreciate y'all, man. That's what's up, man. That's what's up. Yeah, so I just messaged him and I said, hey, the Jade Reed situation at No Jumper, we're talking about it right now. I got a dude up here saying, he's calling Cap because even Lush One said that you had something to do with it. Lush One's now backtracking. Lush One folded. Lush One folded in front of Whack. So
But by
Yeah,
law,
he
wait,
fold, he folded. He folded with poetic
listen,
flacco, pathetic
listen. I'm
flacco.
not. Listen, you got to understand. I'm not the one that's saying this. By law, you are responsible, brother. You was an employee. If he was employed, if I asked him if was he employed at the time.
bro, I think he has, and I asked him on his live. He has money, and I think he has equity.
Okay, but was he employed? Was he receiving residuals to be there
Yes,
that day?
yes. That show has been going for 2 years at that point.
He's responsible, bro. Him and Adam's responsible, but I mean Adam more so because it's Adam's business. You see what I'm saying? Whack just because he's the employee that invited people to the property.
Yo, what's up, homie?
Hey, what's
So
up, man? We're talking. Yeah, go
let,
ahead. Go ahead,
let,
Pam.
let me ask you, Whack, how do you say that you're not involved in the situation? I'm trying to grasp your concept before I speak on it. How are
I'm
you
not.
not involved? But
I'm
you
not.
didn't you call them to come meet up and talk?
Negative.
Man, so how did they come there? That's what I'm trying to figure
You
out.
gotta tell me. I still don't know. Last thing I heard was Travis Ford told me Jay Reed told him that Loose Cannon was calling and texting him from like 4:30 to 6:30. But you gotta remember, like, how can I put it right? If you go to work tomorrow, right, and your boss's wife decides to pop up at the job, how the fuck would you know? You don't talk to your bosses, right? Like,
Right.
I think people don't understand is like, Loose Cannon wasn't up there for me that day. He
Mm.
he texts Adam talking about he want to bring him a Christmas gift. That ain't got nothing to do with me.
Is the opposing party saying that you were involved?
Yeah, that's just somebody talking. How am I involved?
No,
In
I'm
which way?
asking. I'm
That's a
asking is
civil
the
suit, though. This is civil, by the way. Go ahead.
You
it's
can
it's
civil
civil.
all you want. It don't. It's two sides to it. See, you got to remember, bro. To say somebody's involved, it requires communication. I've never communicated with this dude. I don't even know this dude. I don't know this dude. This dude's not. You know what him and Loose Cannon didn't know? That was December 26th, right? They said they was coming up there to sign a contract, correct? That's what they said, right? My contract was signed November 24th, 21st. I put it up on my Instagram. Our contract been signed. There's no Loose Cannon name or no fucking Jay Reed name. They not part of the business.
No, I understand that. What I'm saying is, I remember in the video you talking to him outside. What was that about?
Oh no,
Respectfully, if you could say.
Luce had sent me something the day before. And he said, "Hey, you got that screenshot that I sent you?" I said, "The screenshot." He said, "The screenshot. It was something that his wife had, like a what the fuck was that kind of account? What is that shit? What is
Only
you know
OnlyFans.
what's the back end accounts they be using for payment?
Or like Cash App or PayPal or
No, it was something his wife. She had the same similar setup. So he had sent me a screenshot. I don't know why he was asking me for it. He said
right.
the screenshot I sent you, my wife's whatever. You got it? I'm like, yeah, hold on, let me go on my phone. That's what if you read the report, Jay Reed says Luce asked him for something in his phone and Whack went in his phone. But I wasn't in my phone, nigga, 7 seconds. They started to do their little talk. I wasn't paying it no mind, and then there it went. I bagged up.
That's crazy. So I
See,
see you
you'll
was
never have this. What you'll never have.
yeah.
You'll never hear Jay Reed say he ever communicated with me to do nothing. You'll never hear Jay Reed say me and him ever had a problem. I don't know the nigga.
But
Mm,
what is it? And my question is, what is Adam saying? Because I understand Adam.
Adam's the
Adam
one that
says,
told me they were in the back. You got to remember, Adam left. Adam, Adam FaceTimed me and said, "Hey, it's two dudes back here in the back. My team is my team. They
mm,
move where I move. They're never away from me."
yeah.
So, Luz Cannon, you got to remember when me and Adam, we start our podcast at 5 o'clock.
Right.
So there was no Loose Cannon at that building at 5 o'clock. So he must have showed up somewhere between 5 and 7. Now here goes the funny part. Loose hit Adam 9 o'clock in the morning. I got the text message, which I want to bring you a Christmas gift, King, and all this shit. So nigga, if you hit the nigga 9 in the morning, why you waiting to get there till after 6 something? Now you gotta do the math. But yet Jay Reed's claiming Loose Cannon's texting him back and forth between 4:30 and 6:30, right? To come up there. Now, my business is with Mozzie and Travis Ford. Mozzie cancels at 2:30 p.m. I called Travis Ford 2:45, 3 o'clock. Hey, your boss just canceled. There's no need for you to come up there. He like, cool. Now Travis tells me Loose Cannon started texting him about 5:15, asking him what time he was gonna be there. Travis knew right then and there, Whack, this how I know you don't talk to Loose about your business. Because this nigga never knew that you told me not to come up there. So Travis ain't, he's saying to himself, Whack told me Mozzie canceled. Mozzie just told me he canceled. So why is Loose telling me to come up there? Right?
Right.
So we didn't put together, we think the nigga tried to line both of them. Really. Right? But I don't know. Travis was
Right.
smart enough to go off what I told him. Now, the
Right.
communication with Jay Reed, that's dude. Dude's whole reason for coming up there was to bring Adam a Christmas gift. We don't know why you telling Jay Reed to come up there. First, Jay Reed, remember on Rick Rock's podcast, Jay Reed said, I had an interview. He was supposed to come up there and interview. He knew
Right.
he had to retract that because, nigga,
Yeah.
where's your
so
email? You going to get
so
that from no jumper. You know what I'm saying? So
what
I
you
don't know, bro.
They're gonna
what
hold that against them. Go ahead, Pino.
what you gonna
Yeah.
do when Adam? Because we already know what type of person Adam is. So what are
You don't know
you?
what type of person Adam. You don't know Adam.
Abs, a-
You know the personality you see. You don't know
Well, he met Adam. He had an interview with Adam, maybe
that
two.
just because you got an interview with a nigga. When I interview a nigga, I'm one person. When I'm putting
Nah,
my
I hear you.
up,
No, I'm
I'm
I
just letting you
person.
know this is Pino. He been up here.
I hear you. Adam's gonna throw you under the gun. 110%.
Yeah.
Adam's gonna
Bro,
throw
you
you
don't
under the
even
gun
make. Listen
when it
to me.
boils
Let me
down
tell you
to it.
why. Let me
Oh
tell you why
shit.
you don't make sense.
Ooh,
Me or Adam
he's got equity.
didn't know nothing about this nigga coming up. It's nothing for
Doesn't
neither one
matter.
of us to say.
It doesn't
Loose
Nigga,
matter.
cannon, loose
It
cannon.
doesn't
It's all
matter.
loose cannon, stupid shit.
yeah, like, I don't think you're understanding. Like Adam, if you watch our show, at the end of our show, he does one thing every time. Let me get home to put my daughter to sleep. He rushes out the door 6:45, 7 every fucking Thursday. It's like clockwork. You see it in the
Right.
show. When Adam got to the back and he hit, hey bro, it's two people back here. Now Luce got 15 miscellaneous niggas. My team is really watching these niggas. We don't know these niggas, right?
Yeah.
And we
So
can hear you in the background saying, "Hey, loose, don't know, no." You know what I mean? You're telling the
yeah, I
doc
mean,
to
yeah,
do what he's
once
about to
I
do.
because this the thing, right?
Diffusing the
Listen,
shit.
this the thing. Them two crips, that ain't my business, right? So if y'all gonna squabble, y'all gonna squabble. I don't give a fuck what you do to each other. But when I seen the nigga never tried to defend himself. Nigga, I mean, look, bro, that's a little too much. Because see, this nigga's the type of nigga it seem like when the adrenaline's going and the cameras is on, right? Nigga might do anything. Now, Gigi woke it up. Whack. He's done this to 5, 6 people. Let them come to our house, let them get cool, and then he'll bait them in, and then they jump him, and he puts it up, but it never worked. She sent me a bunch of links. I'm like, damn, this is what this nigga do. He did Molly Mall the same way. The camera's always on before he take off. So this is a pattern.
I
Right.
hear that. I hear that. But what I'm saying is Adam ultimately in the state of California, and this is straight off of Google. In the state of California, if somebody gets hurt at your business,
It's
you
not
can
what
be
that
held.
his business. See, this what you guys don't understand, right? Inside that building is Adam's business. The wall dude got his ass whooped on. That whole causeway in the middle, right, is
Mm.
next door. Adam's parking is
Okay.
in the front.
Okay, that changes it then.
I'm just gonna be real. Like the next door is a place where you can like party rental, like chairs,
Right.
tables, and shit. They're
Yeah.
24. They don't never shut down, right?
Right.
The whole back parking, the side is their shit. The wall he got his ass whooped on is not where I was parked. Is no jumper wall. This is why you don't see me, cause I'm on a
Oh.
no jumper wall.
So technically it's other property.
Yeah, that you really want to know, the ass whooping happened on next door's property.
Okay.
Mm.
All our parking is in the front.
All right. I was gonna have to majorly disagree with you because if it happened on Adam's property, he's responsible.
No, here goes another thing. The business was shut down, locked down. So that means if Walmart closed at 10
Right.
and me and you go up there at 11 and have a fight, there's no service. You can't get in.
No
You can't,
longer
there's
liable.
nobody
Right.
there. Business shut
Okay.
down. The
After
cameras will show
hours.
that. So
Yeah.
we gonna sue Walmart, my nigga, because we went after hours and had a fight in their parking lot. You got to think about what. Now, if it would have happened inside, oh
Yeah.
yeah, he
Right.
liable. He done.
People will though. That's the thing is they're
It,
gonna
it ain't
sue
gonna
Adam.
work though. Just cause you sue don't mean you gonna win, bro. Like, and you know how much money I done made off of niggas trying to sue me, and I counter sue them for. That's why Tia Marie's fucked up with 50 Cent. She sued that nigga on some frivolous shit. He counter sued for all his attorney fees. That's why she's fucked up today. Right now, today. They like,
Mm.
yo,
Mm.
you brought these allegations and it was false, proved to be false, and his attorney fees is 300,000. You got to pay that. There's two sides to it. Now with me, it's this simple. They're gonna pull phone records. They're
Yeah.
gonna pull text records, email records, and nigga, I don't give a fuck what you say. This is why Jay Reed has never said Whack told me to come up there. I no, nigga. I don't know. Now if Loose Cannon told this nigga some shit, but here go the thing. Loose Cannon, you're not even a part of the business. It's only 3 names on the contract. Me, Mozzie, and R&B. That's it.
Let's get to that.
It's only 3 names on the contract, which
Right.
was signed November 21st, 2024. This incident happened December 26th. Nigga, you niggas can say what you want. You can fabricate what you want. Contracts been solidified and done. We didn't have 10 meetings, nigga, at Mozzie's house. I don't give a fuck about what illusion you coming up with, right? Show me, show me where. God damn, bro. Got a little kid.
Well, my bad. It cut out.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
just
So yeah. So we got Whack up here. Whack
y'all
talking about the
can't
J. Reed
stop that
situation.
shit.
No, what, a little kid going?
It just keeps saying, let's get to that over and over again. That's all you
Oh,
hear.
that's it. Oh, let me fix it for you then. Hold on. There we go.
Yeah, so
Oh,
at the end of the
we can't
day,
hear it.
yeah, at the end of the day, it's like, this is why I'm looking at it laughing. Like, now, it's one thing if I knew the nigga, communicated with the nigga, we discussed business, and you didn't see Mozzie, the owner? He said, bro, he just went up. Like, bro, I don't know you, nigga. You know I don't know you. You popped up one time at a dinner with another nigga. I don't know you. I ain't got no business with you. I don't, so you're not on Dot's side. He damn sure ain't on my side. So again, why are you up there? Now, if he says loose cannon, well, loose cannon's not contracted to no jumper. Loose cannon didn't interview that day. He has a text at 9 a.m. saying he's gonna drop off Christmas gifts to Adam, 9 a.m. This shit happened at after 7 p.m. Right? The building was closed. Me or Adam got no ties to neither one of these niggas. No business that day with none of these dudes. Never did business with Jay Reed. Nigga, I don't, you know, what you talking about? You got your ass whooped on the next door people's property. That's their property. So you can say what you want. He lied where he fucked up. And then he also said this. I just met Loose Cannon 3 months ago. If you go back to Compton Rick Rock shit, he says me and Loose Cannon was in jail together 15 years ago. So,
All
nigga,
right, so off topic, Whack. Milk begging for money. Is it a troll or is it
I
legit?
don't know Milk, bro. I can't tell
He
you.
he was just going in on Whack too.
Bro, I don't know.
Uh,
Of course
and,
they are, bro. Who else they gonna go in on, bro? They need content. They need look, bro, it's nothing to talk about in Los Angeles.
well, you
Even
got
the
somebody
shooting
locked up right now
e-
that keeps
even the shooting the other day, right? Y'all don't know them niggas. Oh, the shooting over there on such and such hood day. How long is that conversation gonna last? The nigga to talk about is right here. So, fuck it. If that get him a 20-minute clip, fuck it. Get paid. I ain't tripping.
loose cannon. I never seen anything like this. This much jail calls, and he's literally talking about you in every single jail call, calling you big booty Whack and all this shit.
Again, what else? Listen, this is a dude who for 7 years been trying to get some attention. I let him sit on the side of me for a couple months. He thought that was his attention, and he's realizing if you go look at his numbers when I unplug, what his numbers doing? Nothing. Over with. So if he don't say mention me, what else is he gonna mention? Everything y'all know about Loose Cannon, y'all done found out it was a lie. You didn't produce Cardi B, you didn't produce Nas, you
I don't
didn't
think the
produce.
Nipsey situation was a lie.
I don't know, bro. He never came back with it. I think he was lying. The nigga told me it's 600 for a whole year. This week, this week, this week. I think it was a lie, bro. Where it's at? It's your drive, nigga. Where it's at? If I tell you I got something, nigga, here it go. You got
Yeah,
10 episodes of other content. Where it's at?
Yeah.
yeah. He was quick to send the Rick Ross shit over. That's a
He
good
was
point.
where it's at, bro. Like, nigga, where's it at? Nigga, you told us January 30th, then you said the 14th of February, then you said next week to next month. Like, bro, listen, where it's at, bro? Like,
Mm,
fuck are
mm.
we talking about? Hey, what time is that flight departure?
Nah, we appreciate you coming up, man. Now we just want to clear that up. Pino wanted to
Yeah.
clear that up.
Nah, I mean, I'm not, listen, niggas say anything. One thing about me, I'm pretty good. See, we already knew what Loose Cannon was up to for months.
Yeah.
His job was to get my hand. This ain't the first time. I don't know if y'all remember the clip in the house and Demon Time clowning me. Demon Time said, nigga, when Luke Cannon them took off on that dude in the house, You put your hands up and went the other way. Y'all don't remember that?
Yeah.
Okay, I knew, nigga. His people didn't say, Whack, the nigga trying to line you. He trying to get your hands dirty. So every time he did something, I go the other way. He tried it like 3-4 times. Big homie CC will tell you. When Luce them tried to step to him, I got right in front of him. Y'all back up. Let me holler at him. It was a conversation. 600's boxing match. He tried it over there. I short stopped it on Bosco. We finna rush by. You ain't finna do nothing to Bosco. He said, I don't give a fuck what he said. Leave him alone. And I sent my people to make sure they didn't touch Bosco. I knew Bosco was going to wake up in the morning and say, you bitch ass nigga didn't do nothing. But I'm already knowing this nigga's motive. See, when you working for the people, they'll let you sell the dope to me. They won't arrest you for selling the dope to me. They going to arrest me for receiving the dope. I'm the target. So every time he did something, I would go the other way. Not going to happen.
Right.
So Jay Reed's not going to win this lawsuit?
Nah, he ain't. For one, he started off lying. All them interviews is going to work against him. I was invited up to do a no jumper interview, Falls. I just met Loose Cannon 3 months ago, Falls. These are all your interviews. We was in jail 15 years ago together in the county jail for 8 months. Right? No, I was invited up there to do a business meeting with Whack. Well, who invited you? Loose Cannon. What's the business? Dodge. Well, here goes a contract signed 35 days prior with 3 people. Loose Cannon or you are not on the contract. Here's phone records of Mozzie texting Whack that day, canceling the meeting. And Whack calling Travis, canceling the meeting. These are the people involved in this business. What do you two got to do with it? Loose, you text Adam, tell him you want to take him a Christmas gift. Here goes the text at 9 in the morning. You text this nigga 15 times telling him to come up there. So at the end of the day, it's like, where's your shit? You got to have the tie-in.
Right.
I've never had a business meeting with this dude in life.
So it seemed like you going to bat for Adam. You and him cool now? Because I seen
There's
the
no
whole crash
bat.
out.
It was real, my nigga. Like, Adam don't know
I
this
didn't want to
nigga.
mention it. I ain't gonna say nothing specific, but I want to see if y'all was cool now because it seemed like you going to bat for him. Like,
What you mean cool now? When were we wasn't cool?
that whole shit with somebody brought someone
Hey,
to that
bro,
shit.
I don't think, do y'all understand? Listen.
That's a play. We get it.
Yeah,
It's
do
a
y'all
play.
get it? Is y'all, you know what? I
No,
do
I
such
get
a
it.
great job. It'd be
but
a
some
month
shit.
later and you niggas is still talking. Y'all do,
Nah, this is
do you
currently.
know what it takes to
Some
do
lines don't
100 plus?
cross.
Wait. You know
You
what it
don't
takes
do
to
a
do
great job.
you know
you
what it
touch and
takes
go,
to
we
do
see no
100
line.
plus episodes and still keep a nigga interested, bro? Like, y'all can't be that sleep, my nigga.
No, we know when you touch your nose, you're lying.
But who's interested in No Jumper? Nobody's really interested in No Jumper.
Well, I don't know.
Y'all fell off.
You
Let's be
can't
real.
say that because the revenue that's coming through says something different. You may not be, but we fucking
Because
with
of
the
the
world.
memberships, y'all memberships.
Nah, that we just started that, and that's still growing. We don't give a fuck about it. We fuck with the world, my nigga. Like the world tunes in. It's real shit. Say
But
what you
members have
want.
gone down though. Like
You can say what you want, right? Say what you want. I don't know about the other shows. I do once a week, nigga.
Right.
You think I don't know what's going on before it goes on? Like, we know, nigga, like, you want to see me and Adam's text message? All y'all think me and Gumby's is enemies, right? Well, I just had Gumby up there yesterday for 4 hours. We feed y'all what we want to feed y'all, my nigga.
Are you slowly turning No Jumper into Clubhouse?
Nah, what do you mean? That's the news. I pop in on the news when I need to spice it up. Gorilla Hebrew in there, who in there? Let me go in there. I'm gonna bring that content. Boo, 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 boo. You see the chat, the people jumped up 8,000-9,000 quick. I know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't know what the fuck. If y'all know what the fuck.
I'm just
Hey,
saying, when,
last
mention
question.
Brandon will
Jerry
fuck you
or
up. Go ahead.
people's girlfriend, people get real offended when you mention there's certain lines you don't cross.
607
That's all I'm
that's
saying.
my enemy too, right?
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Not really. You had him on your live. We've
That's
seen
a
you guys talk.
crackhead.
No, well, I just
Oh,
knocked on
oh
this door.
shit.
I just did a 3-hour interview with him 3 days ago. That's coming.
You can't
Yo,
you
Oh
can't
shit,
beef
that's
with a
dope.
crackhead. That's a crackhead,
What
Whack. You
about
can't beef.
Brandon
Not
though? Because
this.
Brandon, listen, I can already tell, bro. You don't want no smoke with Brandon. I'm being real with you. You don't want no
Smoke.
smoke
What
with
do
him.
you
He would
mean? What
fuck
kind
you.
of smoke?
I know. Actually, it'd probably be a good fight, but Brandon got a
No,
black
first of
belt.
all,
Brandon
you
got a
gotta
black
eat that.
belt.
Let me tell you why you gotta eat that.
All right, I eat
Brandon
it.
was talking
Yummy.
spicy. He didn't know Whack was in the building. When I walked in the room, everything changes.
oh,
Oh
I mean,
shit.
y'all watched
energy
it,
On
right?
the
shift,
news? Hey, on the news. Hey, I know
Am
you're
I
talking about.
lying?
Okay.
Am I
the
lying?
energy shift.
I'm
Am I
saying
lying?
I'm
I
Hold
think
on.
he's
saying
respecting his elders.
I
No,
think he
and
I think
Brandon in his 40s too, nigga. I ain't number 48,
Come
nigga.
on,
I ain't shit.
right?
Oh, okay. Brandon's up there. I didn't know that.
I mean
Yeah, so at the end of the day,
Brandon got to know something. He's a black belt. He got to know something. It take 12 years to get a black belt in jiu-jitsu.
I mean, I don't know
Facts.
nothing. Hey, bro, that shit don't mean that. What does his
That's
martial
deep.
arts got to do with anything, bro?
Dude,
What do you
we
mean?
said
It
he's the
has
most lethal.
everything to
He's the
do with
most
it.
lethal person at No Jumper, even though you are undefeated on the internet. We
Hand to
do.
hand.
Well,
We look
first
at
And
of
like you
all,
got
Brandon.
bro,
that
He's
thing
lethal.
or
I
something.
think y'all problem is y'all don't get the bait of we know what y'all want to see, and we string you, and you never see it, and you tune in hoping you're gonna see it. Like I don't think y'all niggas not
Nah,
woke.
you bugging. You got the
Yeah,
wrong
you're
ones,
bugging.
bro.
Yeah, we
Respectfully.
running the plays. We running
No,
the play right now.
hold on.
Go ahead.
Respectfully. What has No Jumper broke to us that we haven't seen before?
What do you mean, bro? Everything
You're
that's
telling me that every episode you guys are groundbreaking and breaking new stuff to people that they haven't heard before. What?
every episode you niggas is talking about what you think it is, and it really ain't.
What?
Okay, I'm gonna leave that there. You niggas really think me and Adam is beefing? Y'all been going this 3 weeks now,
Nah.
and we done did this shit 50
But I
times.
know for a fact the alt
You were
mentioned
heated though.
your
You were heated.
homegirl, your girl, you know what I'm saying? That's a
Hey,
no
bro,
go.
you know
That's
what's crazy? When you watch the 607 Unc interview,
mm.
I exposed myself a little bit
Oh,
Whoa.
because
okay.
Oh no.
we had a calm thing, and he asked the same shit. I
Right.
waited, and right in mid sentence, I turned into that and turned it off. He said, "Nigga, you just did that." I said, "Bro,
Oh shit.
y'all don't question Denzel when he do it."
Right, right.
Mm.
Oh
Right in the
shit.
middle of us talking, like, yeah. So he like, yeah, Whack. So you know this. I'm like, yeah, because he had asked 10 minutes prior. Whack, when you be getting mad, we know it's real, right? So I said, all depends on how you look at it. So we're talking. I'm talking regular. We like talking
Yeah.
regular shit, and out of nowhere, I went up for like 2 minutes and stopped. I said, you see how easy that was? He
Content.
said, motherfucker. I said, bro, it's entertainment, nigga. That's what I'm supposed to do. Like,
I
as
know,
long
La-
as
man.
they, it's
We
entertainment.
do
Like,
that. We do that. We
Get
definitely
'em.
get that point.
la-
That's funny.
last question, Whack.
look, see, if I'm that mad, right? It's a big warehouse. I'm just gonna take off on him.
Right.
You get
Fact.
what I'm saying? Before I come to the camera, we're in the open space outside. If I'm that mad,
Right.
his security don't work with me.
Last question, Whack.
Like,
Last question, and this is totally off topic. Does Whack
yeah.
100? What does Whack 100 believe Jesus is? Is Jesus white, black, Spanish, or other?
Huh?
What does
Is
Whack
Jesus
100
black?
believe? What does Whack 100 believe? Does Whack 100 believe Jesus is black, white, or other?
Uh, Jesus Christ.
Yes, sir.
I can't really speak on Jesus, but I will tell you this. I believe one of his daddies is the wise man. I think all three of them was fucking married.
Whoa.
Oh
Whoa.
my
That's a
god.
fact.
What the
Scandalous
fuck?
world.
Yeah, that's a fact. I think that's why they was all there. Nobody knew what the fuck was. The rest of the shit, I
Oh
don't
my
know.
gosh.
Really don't give a fuck.
So you think baby
God's the
Jesus
father.
belonged? You think baby Jesus belonged to one of the wise men?
That's a fact. Because we all know
Oh no.
can't no woman get pregnant without getting shot up in. That's a fact.
Yo.
Oh no. No.
Hey, yo,
No, listen.
y'all have a blessed night, man.
That was a silly question, Pino.
Yeah, that
Jesus.
was crazy.
No pun
Y'all
intended.
I
telling me
thought
a
he was
woman could get pregnant without semen?
Nah, I thought he was gonna ask about
I
10
think
Jake or
God
some shit.
makes miracles, man. He's the father. It was
Okay,
God's semen,
well, I'm
technically.
telling you, I don't fall into the bullshit propaganda of all that shit. I don't believe none of that shit. I believe in a creator, superior being. I don't believe no nigga walked across water. I don't believe none of that shit. That's your following. That's your following. I don't fuck with it personally.
Yeah, we usually don't bring up religion or politics up here, to be honest.
Hey, bro, that let's get to that shit is keep playing back to back.
It does again
Bro,
for you?
Let's get.
Yeah, I don't know why it plays. I don't know
They
why
used
it's
to
not
do
doing it
that
for
on my
us.
end. I can't even hear it.
Yeah, that's weird. I
yeah,
don't
but
know.
I mean, y'all got to remember, bro. Like, I I see Adam before we go into the room. You
Right,
get what I'm saying? So if it was like that serious, like, we've had serious conversations before I
right.
go in there.
So let me ask you this: you wouldn't care if he interviewed that same dude again?
He can interview whoever he want to interview. My thing with him was, hey, bro,
Okay,
I don't give a fuck about the truth. I'm not the Nipsey Hussle fans. I told my man, if I die and a nigga produce a video of me rubbing a horse's nuts, don't get mad at that man. Get mad at me for doing it. Niggas is weird. Niggas get mad at the niggas that expose it, but not mad at the nigga that's doing it. You see what I'm saying? So my thing is, if it's real, it's real. But don't
right,
allow a nigga to use the platform and just say a bunch of lies and shit.
right.
That's where it ain't cool.
That's what I'm
If it's
saying.
real, it's real. I don't give a fuck. Now, people on Clubhouse, they know it ain't real. They know who dude is. He's a punching bag, the clown, the
Right.
Clubhouse, right? We
Yeah.
know that, right? But
You made him, right?
yeah, that's the whole thing. No, I didn't even make him. We would just clown a nigga all day. He's never had a
You
position. He's
created the
never had a
troll.
room, a movement on Clubhouse ever in
You
life.
accidentally created the troll type shit.
No, he was just a.
He's
He
not
was.
Bullis Gotti. Let's just
I
say
don't
that.
think you. Yeah, that. No, he ain't even Bullis Gotti. Bullis Gotti got a room. He got
Yeah,
a
yeah.
following.
Even though he did prison stolen valor,
It
but
don't
Right,
that's
matter.
another
Bullis
day.
Gotti has a room and a following. Dude has
right.
never had his own room and following, so
Okay.
it
Mm.
don't. That's the difference. But Stan ain't crazy. He know he can't come back over there and be a regular. That's why he know
Right,
that.
right.
He know where he at. Nigga from Memphis. He know where he at, bro.
Nah, I
He ain't
appreciate
stupid.
you clearing that shit up. I appreciate you addressing it. I was gonna bring it up in a certain way. I asked respectfully, but I
It don't
appreciate that.
even matter. This the thing, bro. Sometimes y'all gotta use your brain. I'm the most hated nigga. I'm the most hated nigga on social media. All y'all know Clubhouse content goes to YouTube,
Charleston White's number one, but you're
right?
you're up there though,
Right.
top
Right?
five.
Nah, no, nah. Charleston White is not number one.
Oh,
He
he's
got a big fan.
100% number
He got a
one.
lot of people that fuck with him, believe it or
He
not.
basically said, "Yeah,
Most hated black
yeah, I
person.
would be mad if he
Yeah.
interviewed him
Are we?
again. It
Are we?
ain't happening."
Listen, so
Dr.
anything
Umar's up there
that
too.
works against me on the negative side is going to come out.
Right.
R&B is just as big as me on Clubhouse, bro.
Mm.
Relationship side, my side, trenches, everywhere. Anything that woman does is going to go, is be exposed. It have been there. So when a nigga just saying something like, bro, would have been hurt, that would have been out. Like my nigga, like, what you talking about?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So if y'all want to feed into it, cool. That's what y'all. A lie only has power if you give it life.
Right.
You get
But
what I'm saying?
you still said he wouldn't pull back up there. You wouldn't want him there. So that answers enough for
He
me.
can
You know what I
pull.
mean? Right
Listen,
there.
hey, look, I don't know where you come from. Nigga, I'm a
Boston.
man that come from the streets. Them
I'm
is
from
my
the
streets.
projects. I live in the hood. I'm from the projects.
Okay,
Boston.
them is my streets. Regardless
Yeah.
of what nigga
Okay.
want to say, you are out of town, nigga. You will get touched.
Right.
That's a fact. Now I don't know about you. Could a nigga come to your block and just
Hell
slander
no.
your name?
Hell no. Hell
Okay,
no. That's what I'm
this
saying.
is why he was texting Adam, please don't have whack around. I told Adam, you a
Exactly.
bitch
Point
ass nigga
proven. Right
for
there.
even
Point
giving a nigga
proven.
that.
Exactly.
You ain't gonna never hear me tell him, oh, please don't have a nigga around. Brandon, you can't sit at my table, but you could be
Right.
in the build, nigga,
Right. Right.
anytime you want.
Nah, I hear you. Respect.
And the only reason why I don't want to let Brandon sit at the table, because I know he the police, like Gumby. I told Gumby.
Pathetic Flacco too.
Gumby said some shit at the table. He said, Whack, people say you a snitch. I said, Gumby, it's enough of your homeboys and my homeboys here where I can go outside and beat your ass. Watch your mouth, my nigga. He said, you right. I ain't never seen no work. See, now with Brandon will say, I'll call the cops. So you can't sit at my table because
Yo,
you the
that's
type of
crazy.
nigga that'll say something to gaslight a nigga. You get what I'm saying? And
Yeah, and then
then if a
still
nigga
tell.
see anybody at my table, if you get out of line, I'm gonna get off on you.
Mm,
So we gotta have an understanding that, hey, look, nigga, if I go there, I know what it is, and vice versa. But if I know you a nigga that will gaslight a nigga, antagonize a nigga, and then say, I'm a civilian, I'm calling the cops, Brandon's hoes, he will get a kick out of saying, I sent Whack to jail. So you can't
yeah,
sit at my table.
yeah. That's what I think of Pathetic Flacco too, though. Pathetic
Man,
Flacco, same shit.
Flacco don't do that. Flacco know when to stand his place, believe it or
Yeah,
not.
he know to stay in his place, but he'll still call them people if he had to.
Oh
Oh,
I
yeah,
hear
but
you.
he has.
he's not gonna do no intentional shit.
I hear you.
You get Brandon to come over there saying, I'm gonna do this, I know this gonna do this, and then when he
Yeah.
does this, I'm calling the cops.
Flacco learned a lot since he got there. When he first got there, he was sloppy, but y'all put him in his place, kind of checked him, so he's navigating a little different. You're right. We
Yeah,
appreciate you,
but
Wack.
he still would call the
100.
cops.
100.
What?
We appreciate you, 100.
Flacco would call
I mean,
Lush
the
one.
crazy part about it
That's took the
is
stand.
if you niggas didn't want to see me go to jail or die so bad, y'all brain would say, we watched the video. We seen Wack get called to the back. He
Yep.
looked in his phone. They start fighting. This nigga start doing what he doing. When it looked like he was gonna kill the nigga, we heard Wack say, "Bro, don't do that. Don't do that."
Right.
And then Wack got put in his car. You never
Yeah.
seen me again. So what about this video? Is any jury gonna say he's
Mm,
involved? Like,
right.
fuck out of here,
I
bro.
don't want to see nobody go to jail. That's
No,
against
you
my
know what I'm saying?
beliefs. You feel me? I'm a project kid.
No,
Shit, we don't do
I'm
that.
just being real though. It's like people say dumb shit. I be like, my nigga, are you blind or something?
You don't think the feds are watching you right now?
What?
I'm be
The
fresh as hell.
You
federales.
think the
The
Fed is watching
federales.
who?
No, I'm asking you. Do you think the feds have any?
Here go the big you shit. You what? I said, are y'all dumb or stupid? Read the paperwork.
That's not a play.
Investigation.
Nah,
No, no, no,
That's
no.
not a play.
No, I'm gonna start talking to niggas like they dumb. Investigation
Here we go.
2021
let's
to
go.
2025. Everybody know me and Big U start beefing late 2020. So if the investigation started 2021 to 2025, what does that tell you? We ain't talking. We ain't nothing. Whack, you gotta be. What you mean I gotta be? You stupid? Like, what? I don't get what you don't comprehend. You do
You got to.
2021 to 2025. 4-year error where me and this nigga ain't cool. So we're doing what together when we're not cool?
Right.
Like, damn,
Yeah.
like niggas is like slow. I be
Listen,
like,
I wasn't the one that asked that question. I'm already knowing, you know?
Well,
I'm already
I
knowing.
mean, you would be naive if you think the feds ain't like at least
No, I meant
like
the
you
other
said
question about homeboy with the loose
he
cannon
didn't he
shit.
just say that everyone's
He know
watching him.
asked that
He's the
shit.
most hated person.
Oh,
If you
yeah,
can't
yeah,
be the
yeah,
most
yeah.
hated person, not be watched
Chelsea
by the
White.
Fed, it don't go hand in
hey,
hand.
bro, listen to me. The feds and the U.S. government watch everybody, including you. What that mean?
Hip hop police, YouTube police.
And what I get like? You think you ain't being watched, nigga?
Well, I'm not taking pictures of Oscar De La Hoya and trying to sell him and shit like that. I'm not doing shit like that.
Wait, who did that? That's what I'm problem. See,
Allegedly.
hold on,
Allegedly.
hold on, hold on, hold on. There it go. This the problem with y'all, and this is why I make y'all look and sound dumb as fuck. Who did that? Who took a picture of Oscar, and who did that?
Hey, it wasn't
No,
extortion.
no, no,
There's a
no, no, no,
loophole.
no,
There's
no,
a
no. Who
loophole
did? No,
around
no,
this.
no, no, no. Who did that? You said it.
You ain't making me look dumb or stupid, homie.
Who
Don't worry
did that?
about
No, I
that.
Yeah,
want to hear who. Yeah, because you niggas sound dumb and
no.
y'all
Hey,
sound stupid as
that's
fuck.
the breakdown to Oscar
I'm the
De La Hoya
smartest dumb
situation.
motherfucker
Then
you ever meet. I'm
Hey,
the
yo, listen
smartest
to me,
dumb
bro.
motherfucker you ever
Hey,
meet.
listen,
Straight up.
listen, listen. Did you not hear Oscar De La Hoya publicly admit to everything? You know why? I think y'all like so absent-minded when it comes to business. It's simple. If 3 chicks are with a dude, they get consent from this dude to film, and they film, right? And they turn around and say, "Hey, we got this, this, this. Do you have an attorney content from us? Yeah, no problem. Call my legal. Hey, they got this. He's giving them consent. This is what's on it. Contact his attorney. Contact the attorney. Attorney contacts his client. Client says, yeah, what do they want? They want this. Okay. A LOD. Do you guys know what a LOD is? It's called a letter of direction. Do you know what a broker fee is? I don't give a
Of
fuck if
course.
it's a house, a car, footage. Nigga,
Listen.
anything I broker,
Yep.
I get my cut. So I did
Yep.
not extort Oscar. Bitch, I made 700-800 as my cut. It's on paper. What are you talking about?
Oh, that's some
Business,
that's some
motherfucker.
legal extortion right there. That's some Ian Big shit
How
right
is
there, to
that
be honest.
extortion?
This is crazy, bro.
Wait. Can you tell me how that's extortion? It's their content.
There was someone on Reddit that made a fake indictment on you. I have to go read what
No,
that part
no.
said.
Listen to me. Listen to me. Tell me
That's
how
crazy.
that's extortion, though, please. You
I
got
mean, it's a little
Oscar on there.
it's still a shitty it's still kind of a shitty move though.
What's a shitty move? Wait, Oscar chose to go in there and party with these three women that he rented. Nigga, what you mean? If they any nigga called me about some business, right? I'm conducting my business. I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about. The fuck? Somebody gonna do the business. Yo, Whack, you got a legal team? Yeah, what you need to do? Sit it in. Till you got the consent? Yeah, he's verbally saying it. Okay, cool. They found his attorney. Attorney, he settled. That's it. My cut is my cut. What the fuck you talking about?
And Kanye too. You know, Kanye, that was a weird situation. That's not that looked kind of like
What was weird about Kanye? What happened
well
to Kanye?
well, you gave the
Who
sex
did
tape
something weird
back
to
and then all of
Kanye?
a sudden you guys got a music video with him.
Huh?
It's like you exchanged the sex tape for a music video or a song, the
Exchange the
Easy
sex
song.
tape.
Yeah,
See,
the
I
sex tape for
think a lot of
Easy.
y'all is late bloomers because okay,
Late
how did the con
bloomer.
listen? No, bro, because
Okay,
here goes
this
the thing,
dude.
bro. Here goes the thing, right? And I hate to say it, but I'm starting to lose respect for your little platform. If you remember,
Oh man, we can't run the play. We ain't allowed to run plays.
Bootleg Cab said, I seen you going at it with the Kardashian attorney. I said, yeah. You told him it's more footage. I said, it is. He said, what y'all gonna do with it? I said, nothing. It's just in the safe. It's contracted. I said, we'll give it to Kanye. We won't sell it to nobody. He got kids by the bitch. Kanye heard that. Kanye went back and asked her. She denied it. Kanye called me. He said, Whack, is it really more footage? I said, yeah, bro. It's legal? I said, here, check your text. He sees the contract. He sees the contract with all the shit signed up. He like, well, you said you'll give it back to me. I said, you want it? Yeah, I said, I tell you what, I'm gonna have Ray J bring it to you. He said, I fly out in 2 days, Van Nuys private. Tell him me be there at 6. Call Ray J. Ray J took it to him. That was it. I don't know how y'all tying one thing to another. Did y'all not forget Game and Ye was on the freshman cover together? Them people got a relationship. You act like that's the first time Game got a song with Ye. What one got to do with the other?
Mm.
Game one with me and Ye when we went to go do some business with Elon. That was Whack and Ye. Whack and Ye's fucking relationship has nothing to do with Game and Ye's relationship. Zero. Game and Ye just got into it. Did you see my name in it? That's on Game and Ye. I just text Ye today on some other shit. Like y'all niggas, some of us got our own relationships prior to doing business with one another. I don't think y'all
But didn't
grab that
Kanye?
concept.
But Kanye, he's the one that alluded to all this. This isn't something that just made up out
Kanye
of thin
never
air.
alluded to no exchange for nothing. You're a liar. He said, I called Whack. Whack said they had it. He sent Ray J to meet me at the private thing. Ray J brought it. I didn't even show up with Ray J because I wanted them. This the first time they talked. Me and Ye already got a relationship. Like I got a relationship with Ray. But my relationship with Ye has nothing to do with Ye and vice versa. It's people Ray J don't fuck with that I fuck with, and it's people Ray J fuck with I don't fuck with. But that's his relationships.
Huh?
The fuck? We ain't
I
no
mean,
little bitches around here.
yeah, you
That's a
got it
little
all
bitch.
figured
Oh,
out,
you
but
can't
I'm
talk to
telling you.
him. Nigga, we don't. Jim Jones. Nigga, game will tell a nigga, hey, bro, don't call me about what you getting into it with my bro about. That's on y'all, bro. Call me about me and you. Nipsey Hussle. Your game, well, that's Wack's thought. That's Wack's thinking. If Wack don't think he a legend, nigga, that's shit. There's some niggas I don't think is a legend. Nigga that Wack might think vice versa, nigga. Like, fuck you want me to say, nigga? That's it. That's Wack. Now, game, I think differently. Like, what the fuck y'all think this is, bro? Because a nigga do business with a nigga like, we don't got our own fucking thoughts.
I think they looking at it like the friend of my enemy is my enemy type shit. You know what I mean?
This ain't what you
But
mean,
in
bro.
business, it's different.
Listen, okay, watch this. It's people
Extortion.
that may not like game, but if I call them to do something, they'll do it because of my
Right.
relationship,
Right.
and vice versa. This is business. What the fuck are y'all talking about? Friend of mine? Y'all niggas reading too many books. It's
You can
all
never read
relationship.
too many. You can never
First
read
we
too
were
many.
stupid.
You can never
Okay,
read too
okay.
many
Listen,
books.
listen,
This is
listen.
funny.
When I did the 100 feature with Drake,
Right.
my label sent the fucking clearance in. Clearance come back 200,000, right? From Birdman attorneys and shit, right?
Yeah.
They called me. Hey, Wack, what? 100 clearance came back 200,000. I said, why did y'all send that in? Y'all know better. I text Birdman, sent it to him. 30 minutes later, label called me. Wack, we just got it back, zeroed out. That's my relationship with Stunner. Now, that label and those two labels may not like each other, but that ain't gonna supersede what me and bro do, right? That's how this shit works. Everybody don't always fuck with everybody. That's why your team should always have a balance. People that have relationships with the people you don't have them with.
Yeah.
You got to send the right motherfucker in. You get what I'm saying? Just real shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's artists that I fuck with that game don't fuck with. He see me do, he don't give a fuck. Why should he give a fuck? He a man like I'm a man.
Now
Now,
you call me a liar in this
some
Kanye thing.
war
Now I'm gonna
shit.
make a video on this shit. I'm definitely 100% because he did fucking say this shit, bro.
Kanye would never say no shit like that. Get the fuck out of here.
Okay, yeah,
Bro,
we're about to
if
find
you
out.
ever
We're
make
about to
Kanye feel
fucking
like
find out.
Kanye
Go
ain't
ahead.
never said, bro, me and Ye was on the move for 5 months together, bro. 5 months doing all kind of other shit. I had to get away from the nigga because the nigga don't sleep and he was running me to the ground. Like, one has nothing to do with the other. I booked Ye at fucking Studio B Challenge. Game was at Studio A. I don't hang in the studios with my artists.
Right.
The niggas seen each other in the eating area. Game said, come in there, I want to let you hear some shit. But like they go right to the booth. That's how easy got done. Now Ye told him, hey bro, they not gonna clear this shit. You know what Game told him? They may not clear for
What?
us, but they gonna clear it for Wack.
Facts.
That's how I got it cleared. You know that fucking diss?
Give
You
him the
know the
tape.
you know the fucking song that started the Drake Kendrick shit?
Oh yeah,
The
with
Metro
Future.
Boomin shit?
Yep.
Who you think they had to call to clear that? They said Wack cleared it for the Game Ye, call Wack. I had to call the wife. She won't answer for nobody. I just know her.
Mm.
He
That's
came out.
crazy.
That's a fact. Ryan
So
Ramsey,
you get
what?
you just gave Ray J the tape then. Oh, you just
No,
gave Kanye the tape.
yeah, bro, it been in our safe for years. What the fuck we want to do with it? Vivid already
How many
said they
times did
wasn't
you jerk
releasing
off
it.
to it?
I've never watched the They tell me what's on them. The one y'all see is light. The other ones is worse. Do you know who edited and cleared the tapes?
You.
The
I
mother.
ain't seen. I ain't seen no
Oh, the
tape.
mama.
The mother edited and cleared the tapes. On my mama.
Chris.
I don't watch.
Well, this is hey, I will say this. Your stories are consistent. This is the second time you've answered this, so it is consistent.
Hey, bro, you don't have to think about the truth. You don't have to. If I ask you about something you did as a kid, you just gonna say what it was. Like, what's your? You don't have to think about the truth. You don't. Now, when you lying,
Gotcha. All right, man. We appreciate you coming up, Whack,
yeah,
man.
I mean, but
Thank thank you for
Kanye,
clearing
my
everything
friend,
up.
though, nigga, like, and I'm gonna be real, bro. I don't think Kanye. I don't think it's a nigga in this world that could extort Kanye. You gonna have to kill him. He ain't going for that shit, bro.
I think he said it on Drink Champs,
He
but
may
I
be a
don't know.
little crazy, but he ain't no punk. He might be a little crazy, but he ain't no punk, bro. I mean, I'm gonna be real. Game got like 6 Ye songs that he haven't used. That
Well, Kanye molested his younger cousin, or whatever. I don't know. It's kind of weird.
I don't know. He said, I don't know. That's his business. He said that I wasn't around. Me and Ye the same age, so he from Chicago. I'm from Cali. Got my passport.
Well, you have a good trip, man. Have a safe trip.
I can't believe y'all nigga think Kanye is an extortion victim. That's crazy.
Yo, I don't think shit. Don't put words in
Shit.
my mouth on me.
Right.
Shit.
Nah, for real
Scandalous.
though, bro. As crazy as that nigga talk, come on, bro. It's obviously he ain't scared of shit, bro. He not.
Who, yay? Yeah, he got his own goons. He's from the shy.
We not lush one, Whack.
Bro,
We are not lush one. Watch your tone.
nah, y'all say dumb shit. It don't make sense. Like, nigga, like, and you smart
Bro,
enough
you
to
did
be like, all
bro,
right,
you said y'all said you saved fucking 6ix9ine's life. What the fuck? You guys be saying is stupid as shit.
huh? What? What about who saved his life?
I don't know what Plug said about six
Where that,
nine.
where that come from, bro? Who said they saved 6ix9ine's life? What are you talking about? Who said that?
You and Akon,
I'm
you and
waiting.
Akon teamed up and fucking saved 6ix9ine somehow.
No, what are you talking about? We
Yeah.
both dealt with 6ix9ine. We dealt with
I keep cutting in and out. Hold on.
total different situations.
Right.
Akon, Akon had his business with 6ix9ine. He called me, asked me a question. I gave him my opinion, and he made his move. Like shit. Me and Akon got long history. How you think that song "Ghetto" by EKE? Who you think got that cleared? That's Akon's song. Clear that shit. That's my
Talk your
record
Akon.
shit.
too.
Talk your shit. You got a lot of
Akon.
points. You
The
got a
one
lot
Huh?
of
that
middle.
brought the minor on stage.
What'd you say?
Somebody in the chat say you're a Timu Whack 100. I mean a Timu Suge Knight, but I mean you passed Suge Knight. I
It's
think.
not, hey, bro. It's not. You know what? I challenge anybody to tell me. I don't run around with 100 niggas. Ain't nobody ever told you I extorted them or robbed them. What is? I don't smoke cigars. What about me and Suge Knight is in common, my nigga? Nothing. Nothing. Like, where do y'all get that from? What do I do that resembles Suge Knight's movement?
Nothing.
Nothing. I'm waiting, my nigga.
Nah, shit. Like I said, it wasn't my question. Shit. Other than the
No,
fact
I'm
that you
just
both,
saying people
other than the
always say
fact that you
shit.
both big, you both from the West Coast and wear red. That's all I can
We
see.
both
Other than
what?
that,
We both what?
you both big. You both from the West Coast, and
Nah,
you both wear
Suge
red.
Knight 6'5", bro.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Other than that,
Try again.
they ain't much similarities at all.
There's no similarities, bro. I learned from him what not to do. I don't do none of that shit that nigga was running around doing.
Yeah, that's the way to do it. You learn what not to do from the people that fuck shit up. Facts.
I think the fact y'all ain't got nothing to say, y'all.
You cut out for a second.
I think 'cause y'all ain't got nothing to say, y'all say anything. That's what I think.
It get crazy up here in the YouTube streets. You know how it go.
I mean, it just makes me look bigger because when you come with shit, I debunk what you talking about with the truth, and niggas like, damn, again.
But nah, see, I'm Ronnie Blue Eyes. I'm from Boston. None of them questions came from me,
Do you
homie.
really think if a nigga extorted a man, we're gonna talk about it freely in the open? That's crazy.
Right.
Who
Yeah.
the fuck would do that?
I'm already knowing. Shit. I don't listen, I own my own business. I've been in
Shit.
movies, music videos. I'm on my shit. I do my
World
own thing.
star
Black,
hip
if you were
hop.
black, you'd be nicer to us.
I got
So
my own
I don't know why
swag.
you're acting like this, man. You need to chill
Nah.
out, brother. You need to chill out.
Before
Y'all
Q
just
died,
having a
That's
world
all.
debate.
star.
Y'all
Hold
just
on,
having a
bro.
debate.
Hold on. World star hip hop before Q died. A company was driving his traffic. The company was trying to sue Q, but nobody would take the lawsuit because they knew Q. The company contacted me. Whack, we did this, a service for 6 months. He was supposed to pay legal team are bulldogs. They don't give a fuck. Okay, what you got for me? We got 10% of whatever we get. Push the button. Sued him. Money came. Got my 10%. I middleman all kind of shit.
Middleman. You've never been
Yeah.
the main guy, huh? Where were you August
I
28th,
don't file
1989?
what? You don't gotta be the main guy for what? I make money doing nothing. 2 million come through, 10%, that's 200,000. I didn't do shit. I just put him with the team that did it.
Who would win in a fight, you or Wade Wilson?
Oh shit.
Damn, bro. You would let Wade mollywop you, man?
I don't know Wade Wilson, bro. So
He's like a fake Stitches. It's irrelevant. I'm just fucking with you.
ain't nobody gonna mollywop me. You gonna know you how to fight. That's all I can guarantee. You gonna know you how to fight.
He said
We already
Brandon.
ready to vote on this, dude.
Hey,
Even though
little
you're
white dude.
undefeated on the internet.
Hey, little white dude. It's
Hey, I ain't little, bro. I'm gonna ban
2025.
you from Florida. I'm gonna ban you from
You
Florida.
gonna pin two.
Watch your
You
mouth.
ain't gonna pin two niggas against each other. You ain't got the color or the right or rank to even antagonize that. Let's fucking skinhead ass, Nazi ass ancestors on what they doing. Because you keep trying to
You
antagonize
have more
and
Nazi
create
ancestors.
something.
Let's see your
I'm just
23 and
being
1.
real, bro. I'm just being
Let's see your
real.
23
And
and
I
1.
don't appreciate it
I
because you a
guarantee
white
it.
boy and yo.
I have way more color in me. I don't know what you're talking about, man. We need to check your ancestry. What happened? He went off?
Shit, I didn't know half the subjects you were talking about. That's why I just didn't really know what the fuck to
I'm
say. I
just
don't know
saying,
nothing
like, bro,
about that shit.
you keep on what you trying to do is get me to say something about the brother, right? To where it's a problem. But you's a white boy. Fuck you, bro. That
Here we
ain't
go.
cool. That
Hey,
ain't
don't
it
talk
ain't
white
cool.
politics.
Hey, it ain't
Hey, you're
cool,
not
bro.
allowed to talk. You're on a white platform. You know YouTube.
I don't give a
you know, all
fuck.
this.
Talk about
Not you
regular
Chinese. And Clubhouse too.
two
Like I know you got
niggas
equity in it,
against
but
each
bro, let's
other.
be real.
White boy,
You've been pushed
you
a
too
lot of money for white
shallow-minded.
men.
It don't work.
Man, we had it. Damn, my bad. I didn't mean to do that. You're good.
Two black men, so your white ass can sit back and laugh. Go talk about your mother sucking
Yo,
a
you
black
suck
cock.
Adam's
But
dick. Shut the fuck up. The fuck out
Yeah,
of here with that
Whack. Are
bullshit.
you on? Are you on? What's going on,
oh,
man?
you bitch, why you mute me?
Because you just said something
Sucking a
inappropriate. You
black
can't say
cock.
stuff like that. That's
Okay,
disgusting.
what I'm telling
You
you
didn't bring
is
up anything about you
inappropriate.
and
Respect
and
it.
all your exposing
Respect it,
stuff.
bro. What I'm telling you is inappropriate. Respect it and stop trying to start a beef with two niggas that ain't got a beef, white
Who? You
boy.
and Kanye? You and Kanye?
No,
Are you
nigga,
talking
you
about?
keep bringing Brandon's name up.
Brandon.
Let's talk
Oh,
about your
Brandon. Oh,
mother
that's
and
touchy.
how
That's
she
a
got
touchy subject
fucked
for you.
in the
So
prom.
Brandon.
We'll talk
So
about that,
Brandon's a
right?
touchy subject because listen, bro. Listen, we're being realistic.
Hey,
We
bro,
know
I
these
ain't
other
got no
people on the
issue with
internet.
Brandon. Brandon
Okay,
ain't here to defend
there ain't no,
himself.
then
Don't
you end
talk
it
to
right
me
there.
about Brandon.
You got very disrespectful, Whack. You
No,
got very
nigga,
that
you
was
keep getting
very uncalled
disrespectful.
for.
Oh no, I'm telling you, you keep bringing this man's name up, trying to gaslight a situation, and it ain't cool because your white ass is somewhere
You
else
ever heard of
and you
Byron
ain't
Blake?
here.
I'm about to Byron Blake you right now. I'm about to make a whole channel. Just you know, if you how
Nigga,
you
I
want to
don't
do
give
this?
a fuck.
How you want to do this? Because
I don't
Brandon
give
will
a
whoop your
fuck.
ass. That's my
You ain't
opinion, and you're
nobody.
getting pissed about that. They ain't put
That's
make. I'm not
okay.
bringing two
That's
black people
cool.
together.
That's
Y'all do
cool.
that.
And I
Y'all have to
think your
post
mother
killing of
deep throat
each
black
other,
cock
bro.
more than white cock. That's my
That
opinion.
is disgusting. And you're so, dude. You're over 40 talking about that. Like, come on, bro. Grow the
It
fuck up.
don't matter, bro. You see what
Grow up,
I'm
man. Come on, bro.
associated, and you keep trying to gaslight something that ain't there. It ain't cool. I
I
done
don't even
said it 10
know.
times. So since you want to keep saying shit that ain't cool, I'm saying shit that ain't cool. Or we could both get stopped
Well,
and
you know, you
respect
went
each
extreme.
other's
We're talking
space.
about another member that you really are been real touchy about the whole live. It's
I'm
really
not
hit
talking. Hey,
something.
listen, bro. You don't know him. He don't
Right.
kill it.
Keep it
Or
respectful.
let's talk
Yeah.
about
Keep it
your mama.
respectful. Keep it
Yeah,
Yeah,
nigga,
respectful.
like, what else you want me to
Connie, you see
say?
what he's doing though, right?
Keep,
He's going straight to the extreme when
keep
we
it
just talking about
respectful.
Brandon. That's all we talking about is Brandon. We
Nah,
talk about
because what you don't understand, white boy, on this West Coast, shit could go to the extreme, and I'm telling you to kill it.
you really gonna go extreme with
Nah,
It's
nigga.
civilians?
as simple as
He's a
that. That's all you
civilian.
gotta say. You know what I'm
You
No,
saying?
already
No,
said
see,
he
no
and
that
you
your
extra.
keep
neighbor. What the
going.
fuck are
This
you
is why I
talking
want to
about?
talk
You're
about
the one
the
that's
black
keeping
cock your
going.
mama sucked. Cause you keep going. You just can't kill it, bro.
We should do the
Your
statistics on
people
that. I'm sure.
telling you, bro, the nigga just saying, kill it.
No, dude. Listen, we are killing it. You're the one that's keeping it going about Brandon. I don't give
Nah,
a
dead
listen.
it, dead
All I
it.
said,
Be
No,
respectful, dead it. Be respectful,
you
dead it.
keep bringing it up.
I don't know if we can at that point. I don't know. I think he went past that point, bro. We gonna ban. Hey, listen. I don't know if is he allowed to go to Boston, Ronnie? Be real.
Nigga, you
Is
can't,
Black Boy
what?
Hunter allowed to go to Boston?
Man, get the fuck out
I
of here,
think you're
nigga.
banned. You're banned from the whole East Coast now.
One thing your
You
mama
have to
ain't
call.
banned from is that black dick in her mouth. Every time you hit me with some ball, I'm
And how old
violating
are
you.
you? How old are you?
It don't
How old are
matter.
you? You're over 40 years old talking about
Speed
this.
up
You
like
can't
this
have a. You
Floyd
can't.
Mayweather boxing bags. Bitch ass nigga, you's a white boy. Y'all don't even use
It's
terminology
coming from the
banned.
motherfucking
That's
dude that
urban
sucked
shit.
Adam dick. Get the
Bro, that's
fuck
why
out
you
of
be
here,
putting
Yeah,
man.
your
that's
customer.
urban
That's why
shit.
you be putting your white
Hey,
voice
look,
on all
that's
the time. I
urban.
be hearing
Hey,
that.
listen,
I
that's
be hearing that
urban
white bitch
language
shit on.
banned. Come up with your white boy language. That's our language. That's not your language. You're
That's
banned.
why
You're no.
Carmelo Anthony
That's
should be
what we
guilty too, Whack. You the one that got Carmelo Anthony his
But get
come
gag
up
so
order.
with your white
Break
emotional,
that
boy
you know what I'm
gag
saying?
order.
language.
Break that gag order for me real quick.
You know what I mean? People get
Let me hear
emotional when they
that. Because
wrong.
listen, Charleston breaking it too, and you about to get another black man locked up. This is the thing, bro. I don't really
What?
see what you've done
Get
for him.
who? Like, what are you talking about,
You've done way
Charleston, bro?
worse.
Like,
You've done way worse
hey,
than he
bro,
used to
you
than what you
watch
think. You know.
Charleston You watch Charleston all day. I don't, bro.
You said it
And I
earlier.
think you're
Use
gonna
your
go to
head. It's
hell.
all content. It's just
After what you said about
content.
Jesus Christ earlier too, I really think that you're headed for
I don't give a
eternal.
fuck. I'm not religious. Hey, listen. Most people say don't talk about religion. I don't give a fuck. I'm not religious, bro. So don't talk to me about it. I don't care about it.
They say you're about to have a heart
Yeah, we
Straight
attack,
up.
don't do
Whack.
religious or politics up here. We don't do that.
Yeah, man. I don't know what
Okay, then
I don't
why
know
I
what
need to bring it up?
No, you brought up race, man.
I didn't bring up Jesus Christ. You a fucking liar.
Dino did.
No, but you brought up. We were just talking about Brandon, and all of a sudden it went to.
Bro, you keep going back to it. Third time. Look, bro. Look, you trying to antagonize something,
Nah,
and you a white boy trying to get two niggas into it, and because you white, I'm really taking it personal on some real
no,
shit.
this is
I don't like you,
Whack.
bro.
This ain't a play. This is Whack really mad right now.
That's what I'm saying. It's
You white
content.
and you trying to get two niggas into it. I don't respect it, bro.
Sounds like
Chill out,
Adam.
homie.
Then why you fuck with Adam?
But you need to stay out of white business. You've been in a lot of white business
I
lately.
don't get in white business.
No more white. You can't talk about any white on white crime, white businesses. I don't want to hear nothing come out of your mouth
Hey,
about
bro.
white.
Hey, bro. Hey, bro. That's the boringest content ever. When do we cover that?
Literally, no true crime. No. True crime is shitting on y'all right now. True crime and dude, listen, when y'all live and True Crime Grizzlies live, she's shitting on y'all. Jumpsuit Pablo, shitting
I don't
on y'all.
even know
JD
who the
Delay,
fuck that
shitting
is,
on y'all.
bro. I don't know who
They,
that is,
they,
so I don't know who you're
they the
talking
white
about.
goats. They the white goats. A lot of Christians in the chat. They did not like that. You hear me, Ronnie?
Shout out to the chat. Salute. You know where it's at. You teach
It's
these
crazy. Is you acting
podcasts.
like
He's cutting in and out. Is it me, Ronnie?
Nah, I can't hear.
I think he's going to the airport. You're gonna get all worked up and get on that plane and have a
The
heart attack.
airport.
Chill out, man.
Yeah, that sweat, man.
Whack should go for the
Take,
unk roll. This is the thing,
it'll
right?
take an
He
hour
doesn't
going
see.
through
This is why
clearance.
Charleston White is 10 times smarter than Whack 100. He figured out that he has to get the white base. He has to
Yeah.
have the white boys and the black people calling him unk. Whack 100 hasn't figured that fucking out. He thinks that he can blow up. Does he not know that 13% of America is only the black race? Like literally, you need white people. How do you
Well,
think
like
Nick
like
James
he
sold all
said
his fucking
earlier,
albums? You
it's
think
all
he
a
would know
play.
that being
It's all
fucking manager,
content.
Whack?
You know what I mean? Otherwise, you
Jesus,
wouldn't get
dude.
so emotional. It's all content. Like he said earlier, it's a play. It's all
Yeah, see,
content.
I don't understand. No, he's contradicting the fuck out
Well,
because
that's
this
what I'm
ain't a
saying.
play
That's
right
when
here.
you
He's
know
pissed.
someone's wrong when they get emotional
So a
like
couple
that.
years ago, he got pissed at me too. We were on Clubhouse, and I
Yeah,
brought up the Nipsey tape,
yeah,
and
yeah.
he went in on my wife. Then he was good. He was just making up shit like out of thin air, and I'm like, what the fuck? How'd it go from this to this? It's because I'm white. When it comes to the solar panel
Shout
dude,
out
how
to the
he
white
handled that
boys,
dude.
man.
Um,
Shamrock Squad.
now the white boys he does like are usually no good white boys. Like every
Like
white boy that
Adam.
he's associated with are
Right.
usually like no good. Like we
Like
seen in
Adam, bro. Come
paperwork.
on. We seen 1090 said he'll little kelpie whack.
Well, they're
And
cool
I
now.
ain't got nothing to do with 1090 do, bro. That's 1090 business.
Yeah. Well, that's why business. See, now you
shout out
learning,
to the
Whack.
white
You
boys,
learning,
man.
man.
Yeah, but
Salute.
1090
Shamrock Squad.
claim a nigga gang. What y'all do. They don't acknowledge dude. They don't look at dude like that, bro. I'm just being real. But what my thing with you is, I think you don't understand our culture out here, and what you're attempting to do is get me to say
Well, y'all have a
something
lot of
to
dropout.
cause a rift. Hey, bro, it ain't cool, homie. It's just not cool. You shouldn't even want to see that.
You're technically a dropout.
Leave that alone, homie. I'm not no fucking kid. I'm gonna say what I want to say. Shit that I don't want to address, I'm not gonna address, and I'm gonna communicate
Yeah.
that with you. Once I tell you once, why double back to it a second and third time? At some point, it gets
Right.
disrespectful.
That's why I asked about the Adam shit, the shit he was bringing up,
See,
and he repeated what that dude said. That's my point. I hear
listen.
you.
I didn't let you a motherfucking lie, cause I never let him repeat shit at my table. You're a liar.
Ain't no one lying.
I never allowed him to repeat shit.
He repeated what the other
No lie
dude
has been
said.
told.
That's why you got mad
He
at him.
never repeated nothing at my table. Want to put a
I
bet
didn't
on it?
say at your table. I said he
Everybody will tell
repeated
you
it.
I shut him
Correct.
He's lying,
down.
brother.
But he brought it up on a podcast. That's all I'm saying.
That's
After you
cool,
already checked
but
him.
at my table, it was never
Right.
repeated. I told him,
Okay.
ain't happening. He knew where it would have went, or he would have did it. He a pretty good
So it
judgment
wasn't a
of
play.
character.
It wasn't content. It was real. That's
Oh no, when I
I'd
when I
say
tell a
that's
nigga, hey bro, that's not happening at my table. Always
right.
be a man, and if a nigga in front of me, if he choose to violate, then I'ma deal with him as a man. I don't give a fuck who you are. That's why I told him, hey, it ain't happening. He if he didn't understand it, then he would have said it. He knew if he would have said it, now it's man time. Disrespect is disrespect, bro.
Facts.
I ain't tolerating it. My face gonna disrespect me without it being a situation immediately. Win, lose, or draw. That's why I said, hey homie, you didn't hear what the fuck I said? It ain't happening at my table. And he never said it. He wouldn't have got it off. I'd have got off on him. That's it.
Right. Point
Straight
proven
up.
right there. Yep.
Bro, I ain't with it. Respect that, bro. Any man tell me, hey, Whack, I ain't, you got that, homie. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got that. That's it.
So it was
Unless you
real.
just want that problem.
Yeah. That's real. But earlier we was dumb for even thinking it was real and it was all a play.
No, he said when he went to read it, he said, let me read it.
Oh
Everybody
yeah,
saw
yeah.
me shut it down. Like, my nigga, like, you talking about two different
Yeah, that's
situations.
different.
One
That's different.
is him having a nigga up there. The other one is him attempting to read something at my table. What he
Mm.
do at his table is his business. You not listen. It's one thing to do something at your table, right? Which term are we
Yep.
going to? It's another thing when a nigga didn't use a bitch. At that point, if you allow a nigga, it's gonna tell me right here. If you
Facts.
allow a nigga to disrespect you at your
To your
table in your
face.
face, use a
Right.
bitch.
Right.
Straight up. Now,
Facts.
if a nigga's at his table by himself doing some shit, right, and then you get in front of him and you say, hey, homie, you ain't it, you better check it with immediate violence. Straight up. Ain't no talking. So what everybody witnessed was, okay, you did that over there. But we watch Whack raise up and say, hey, homie, you not hearing me? It ain't happening at my table, homie. Period. Once I raise up, take that hat off, the next nigga would have went to say it, I'm going. I'm not worried about his security. They can't fuck with my soldiers. I ain't worried about that. We running through shit. But as a man, he understood. As I understood when I was saying shit, hey Whack, I'm cool. I'm not with that. Oh, that bothers you? Okay, you got that, homie. You heard when I told him
Yeah,
when
cause you
shit came up out
respected
your wife,
talking about his wife. You
I
kept it.
respect
Yeah, facts. That was
serious. I
my
respect,
point,
right?
bro. Yep.
Yeah, nigga. So you like, nigga, you ain't no nigga. Adam is just Adam, bro. Adam's no different than any other man, bro. You violate, nigga, I'm at you.
Well, he a little different. He letting people smash his wife and shit. He a trick.
I mean, that's just what he into, bro. That's
I
his
hear you.
thing. It's a lot of, it's
I'm
a
just
lot of
letting the
people
chat know. You know.
eat raw meat. Some people eat possum. Some people eat shit. We don't eat rats and
Facts.
shit. We think it's different. It's normal for them. That's his norm. That he
Yep.
go into that shit. So shit,
That's his norm. He wore around it.
niggas into that shit. And then you gotta remember, bro. You gotta remember. In his mind, he does with his girl. So in his mind, a lot of shit is no big deal.
Yeah.
For real though.
Yeah,
It's no big
he
deal.
desensitized to that shit. He's into the porn shit and all
Yeah,
that
yeah,
shit.
it's no big deal to
He
him. And so
desensitized.
you gotta really like, he's like, yo, bro, what the fuck is the big deal? Why you, what the mean?
Right.
Like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Because in his head, it's like, bro, that shit can't be serious. Like, no, nigga, that's serious. You get what I'm saying?
So
So, but
let me
I
play
gotta
this
take
video
into
real quick.
consideration.
Listen to this
Facts.
audio.
Control Charles
YouTube
Barkley.
streets.
They can control LeBron James.
Yeah.
They can control Jay-Z and Beyonce.
But not you, man.
But they can't control me. You
Not
see, it
you.
ain't no name I won't name. It's up.
Not you.
You know what I'm saying? And just for Minister Farrakhan, I love you. But the way you read that, I took that as a slight. You know what I'm saying? I'm taking no disrespect from nobody. So let's get on the phone. Let's talk that out. I don't care who you are. I ain't taking no slights from nobody. Right?
That's Jay. I just told you.
Nobody. It's God. That's the only person that I serve. My mom ain't here. My mama was sacrificed.
Me too.
You understand?
Yeah. I'm Christian.
Michael Jordan. What about him? His daddy, right? Bill Cosby, his son, right? Dr. Dre, his son. You know, out in Hollywood, a lot of people come up missing. Feels like it might be a lot of that in order to control, traumatize. They want to monetize and traumatize. And God loved me. You understand? They hit me. Gap, Adidas, all that away. Still, Forbes, who hate me, right? Had to write net worth 400 million. Jesus is king. God loved me.
That's more important thing in life.
That's the thing. You know what I'm saying? And this truth is going to be heard. Y'all can't send none of y'all Meek Mills, y'all Puffies, y'all Lil Boozy, none of these names, none of these people that have to listen to y'all because they have legal. I never killed nobody, right? I'm the pussy that never killed nobody, right? But that means I can say whatever I want and not go to jail.
So he didn't even say that. So that was clickbait.
I told you that.
He might be
Like,
right. He might be right.
all
Whack
the
might be
bullshit.
right about something. Holy shit!
Yeah.
All right.
Y'all just y'all go after a bunch of dumbass. That's my friend, my nigga. Like, the fuck you mean? I'm extorting my friend? That is stupid. You just
Business
heard
and
it. He
business.
ain't letting nobody do him like that.
Right.
You just heard the
I
nigga.
didn't
Yeah,
say
hey,
you're
I'm
killing
not letting
because
it.
I
I
know
don't
you
fear
love
nobody.
them. And I told you at dinner the other night, you have 4 beautiful kids. You have the right to have
Shout out to Jason Lee. He just had a baby with Tiffany Haddish.
an opinion over how your kids are
Exactly.
being raised or
I got more than the right. I'm their father.
Listen, I do long. Hey, when I spray, listen, I need those boots. I need those boots in Florida. We need those. Dude, Kanye got the.
All about
You in the
trying to take the
swamp.
fathers out the home.
Yeah.
Okay, you take the fathers out. I'm
Snake
be
biters.
so close. The kids literally in walking distance. I don't play when it comes to my children, and the media ain't finna play with me and run this
Facts.
narrative.
Respect.
Okay, so anyway,
Wait, can I just say something? What's so powerful about you being here? Somebody who's off camera is literally dealing with the same thing you're dealing with, but the public would deal with him differently than they'll deal with you because of who you are.
Exactly. And so this is for anybody that's going through a separation and people intentionally do things to be mean and hurt you. You know what I'm saying? And to be playing games, and then culturally it's okay. You know, how you gonna bring me to SNL and kiss the dude you dating right in front of me? And everybody's like, oh, that's cool.
Can't do this.
After I went and got the laptop from Ray J myself that night, right? And then got on a red eye. I met this man at the airport, then got on a red eye, came back, delivered it to her at 8 a.m. in the morning. And then I gave it to her and she cried when she saw it. You know why she cried when she seen that laptop? Because it represents how much she's been used. It represents how much people didn't love her.
Any extortion anywhere? I'm waiting.
People or her.
Yeah, I don't know, man. They clickbaited you, huh?
I'm just saying that in general because I would rather make that general statement because I'm not here to be mean and be overly specific about that. I'm just saying this is the most transacted upon human being other than like Santa Claus or Jesus, the most famous person in the world. And, you know, I could have my principles and things I changed and things I backslid and I haven't been the best Christian and things the media can make seem certain kind of ways. And, you know, but at the end of the day, I'm Jesus gang. I'm about family, you know, since me and my kids
I'm
parents,
waiting.
I mean, my kids,
I'm reading the transcript now.
um,
This
I don't think
is
you are
why I
my
whoop
missing.
mom,
y'all niggas'
we're
ass
together.
all the
I'm
time.
still gonna be the
Y'all
best
believe,
You
dad.
better, hey,
y'all
listen.
believe
Oh,
every
hey,
goddamn thing.
hey, listen.
Not at
You better
all.
watch your
I'm
mouth on
waiting,
here.
bro. Did I
You
not
getting
tell you we
if I
delivered?
wait 5 more years, I know I can whoop your ass. I'm gonna wait 5 more years
Bro,
too.
hey, bro, did I not tell you it was delivered at the airport? Fuck.
Yeah, you just say that. You just say, listen,
But
it's
when you
checking
do
out. We just making
little
sure.
nuances, like I'm not finna be like
Yeah,
Jackie
but you should have
Robinson where you
checked it
gotta
out and listened before you said it
spit
out
on
your
me
mouth.
while I'm trying to like hit a
I
home
thought I
run.
heard it. I
I've
think
seen
we're
you
in a
with Tim
different. I
privately, and I
literally
know
think we're in a different
You're lying, bro.
metaverse.
You're lying.
Man,
Yeah,
you,
he's my
man,
friend,
that's
my
a
nigga.
strong word. You calling somebody that is not
You're
true. You better
lying.
watch your mouth. You're lying by calling me a liar. Better watch your
You
fucking
said that's
mouth.
what I did. I'm waiting on it.
I'm gonna call 1090. We're gonna get you banned from Florida.
On my way to Florida, nigga. How about
Are
you
you gonna?
come
Oh, you're
back?
gonna go do. Hey, you're gonna go do that podcast down there in Miami.
I know I got a fight down there. How about you come back? How
Gonna
about
ban
that?
you from Florida?
Won't you come pull up on me? Ain't
You
you in
can't.
Florida?
Well, you're undefeated in Florida. You beat Stitches, but Stitches soft as fuck.
Nigga, what you mean? Me and Stitch has been good, nigga. What you talking about?
Yeah, but that's irrelevant. What I just said. I just said Stitches was soft as fuck. I
Man,
didn't say
Stitches
you're
will
not good
beat
with him.
your
I know.
ass. I bet he'll
Cat.
whoop your ass.
Man. Listen, I fuck with Stitches though. Don't do that. See you
Someone
do it.
in the
See,
chat said
he
he
just
been
did
doing
it.
his
He just
thing.
did white on white violence, bro. You did. Now you make no
You
sense.
just said
You
he
stay out of
saw.
white business, motherfucker.
You
You
just
stay
said
out of
he
white
saw.
business. Nah, bro. You trying to do the same shit that Brandon shit. Better watch your fucking mouth, Whack. That's fucked up. That's a white on white crime. You should stay out of it.
Yeah.
Just like 50
I'm
went
waiting
to
though, bro. I'm
19.
waiting. Where's the extortion?
We'll visit back. We'll visit back.
Yeah, I
Give me a
bet you
second.
Shout
will.
out to the chat.
Let me look. Yeah, salute to everybody in the building, man. We just chilling, man. A lot of shit going down. The Jessica Kent got arrested, and now she's out again, and she wants to sue. Looks at Burner 420. Burner 420. He is his dad's a cop, and he ain't playing. That's the only way to beat Jessica Kent. He's going the straight civilian way. He's
Yep.
not a northerner no more. He's a dropout.
He a
He's not part
citizen.
of the organization.
Civilian. Yep.
I ain't gonna lie to you, God. Thank God he fucking left, dude. That was fucking horrible,
I
bro.
thought, yeah, I figured you was
Jesus
triggering him. I
Christ.
thought you was triggering
I
him
was
on
trolling the
purpose,
fuck out of
trolling
him.
him. Yeah, I knew
Oh
you was trolling him. That's why the chat was like, I'm like, y'all don't understand. Just like he said in the beginning, it's all a play. It's all content. It's content. Like Plug play in the same games he play.
Well,
But you know
somebody needs
what?
to. Hey,
You know
somebody
what
needs to.
got me when he got
Yeah, go ahead.
emotional? It proved that you was right.
Exactly. The
Because
Brandon
listen,
situation. Listen, Brandon's a black belt, bro. Brandon will fuck him up.
listen, in the beginning, I asked him about the Adam beef and Adam bringing up his girl and the other dude bringing up his girl. He said, "Oh no, don't you guys dumb? It's all a play." But an hour later, he talked for an hour straight how he checked Adam and how he ain't cool with it. So he completely contradicted himself. It's just naive. It's ignorant. You know what I mean? He just proved my point. He was mad at Adam, and it was a problem. It was authentic. It was real. What you know what I mean?
It sure was, bro. And he crossed
But
the line.
I didn't like
It
how
makes
he
me
was
want to. I
talking to
want
me.
to
So
Byron
I
Blake
had
him
to
now.
tell him he sucked Adam's dick just the way he was talking to you, dog. I had to tell him, bro, you sucking the white man dick, dog. The fuck, how you gonna call it? You know what I mean?
He's on his way to Florida right now too, huh? He needs to get banned. What can we do to ban this motherfucker, dude? I'm on my troll mode. I feel very vindictive, right? Like malicious right now.
Nah,
Yeah,
like you said, it's all content. It's a
if
play,
that's
but yo,
yeah, but content.
everything comes with everything. Calm as a motherfucker. You know what I mean?
He
Like,
disrespected the whole white race, Ronnie. How did you feel about that?
yo, I told him how I felt. He sucking Adam's white dick. You know what I'm saying? YouTube streets,
Yeah,
scandalous
wipe
law
your
shit.
chin. Wipe your chin, Whack. Wipe your chin.
You know what I mean? You on plug talk? The fuck out of here.
Plug, plug talk.
You feel
You
me?
got raw talk. I think raw talk should do what plug talk's doing. DBS never fucking talked tonight, dude. What's wrong with
He
you,
never
DBS?
even came up, bro. What up?
The
Where's he at?
he's scared of
He
Whack.
missed
Anytime
Tino
Whack's
and Whack. Every time
yeah.
he missed the big guess.
Where you at, DBS? Gosh. No call, no show again, man.
He just
All right,
came
chat.
in, dipped in, and dipped out.
Let's get in some true crime now. That was I'm really listen. I apologize to all of the YouTube Streets listeners. That was fucking horrible. This live probably gonna go on members only. That was just disgusting. I know we bodied him still because we're as soon as I had a bad connection. I didn't hear a lot of shit he's saying. So as soon as I got on this mic
it was
and I
choppy.
started, he ain't fucking with me, bro. Because at the end of the day, he knows how to talk his way around extortion. Like he bullied Oscar De La Hoya, he bullied Kanye West, and that's just my opinion on that. He can't change that shit.
But
And
even
he's
if that
scared of
was the
Brandon.
fact, he ain't gonna admit to that shit on a podcast. You gotta think about it like that. You know what I mean? He's gonna. You feel me?
Mm-hmm. All right, so New Age Plug investigates. Y'all go to that channel, check this interview out.
Check out the YouTube Street Shorts. El Plaga, man, killing the New Age Plug and the YouTube Streets podcast. I just uploaded a bunch of shorts on the YouTube Street Short channel and the Ronnie Blue Eyes channel. Make sure you go check out the new video. Hey, yo, are we gonna break down that call?
Are we gonna do what?
That second call.
Okay, that's gonna be a pre-record. That's gonna be the most important McKenzie call. So we gotta hit that.
I was gonna say that's crucial.
It's gonna be it's probably gonna be another 2-hour episode. We'll drop. I'm gonna premiere it probably sometime. We'll do it tomorrow sometime when y'all are not, and we're gonna really sit down and really do that. Kayla, can you make sure that you buy premium? Because I'm tired of your ads. All right, so all right. That's what I'm saying. Buy it. All right, so the exclusive interview, Austin Drummond's former cell neighbor. Let's go.
Let's go. YouTube Streets. Yeah.
Shout out to Jacob.
Salute to the whole chat. You know that. YouTube Streets podcast. Hold that. Hit that like button if you like something. Yeah. Drop the video now.
Drop the video. Someone said that in the chat.
Nah, I was just saying.
Dude, listen, I want it. Listen, Whack kind of pissed me off in a way. I know it's all content. I hope it's all content. But at the end of the day, you can't talk about somebody's wife, mother, child. Because now I want to Byron Blake his ass. I want to make a chat. We'll go over here right now.
You got him triggered. You guys was going back and forth. You know what? It was just like the trolling triggered him. And it's like this. If it was all content and all the play, he wouldn't have got so emotional and mad and angry. You feel me? So that goes to show you that what you was talking about was correct, and the Adam shit I brought up was dead correct, dead on, target on, back, just like that.
Let's go.
Yeah. Gotta hit play, homie. With DVS at. Hey, yo, shout out to everybody in the chat. You know what it's at. YouTube Streets Podcast. We appreciate you being here. It's your guy. I stay fly, blue eyes. Ride in this new ride with the do sign. Peace, I'ma do mine. Hit that like button if you like something. Let's go.
Okay, so this is Austin Drummond. This is a former cell neighbor. At one point, when Austin Drummond's previous bids, when he was living like a king, he's a vice lord. This has got confirmed right here by a former cellie. So this is real quick. And listen, this is exclusive content. This is New Age Investigates. Let's go.
Yeah.
So the previous reports of him being a high-ranking vice lord is being confirmed by, which it could have changed. After he left, maybe he got a high ranking, but
Yo, I can't hear shit on my end, bro. It ain't playing.
oh, you can't hear it? Can you hear it on your end? Why ain't no one saying nothing?
Let me
Hold
check
on.
my other phone. I kept saying drop the video now.
Now I know why you were talking over the motherfucking thing. Hold on. Can the chat hear that or not? Nothing.
Nah, they can't hear it.
Jeez Louise, this is like me having another damn burger in my
I
nose.
told you though. I tried to tell you.
All right, hold on, man. Let's fix this.
Yo, sorry for the technical difficulties, everybody in the chat. We appreciate you sincerely. Seven says severe. Yeah. Real severe. Real sincere.
Hey, what's good, man? New Age Plug, you did it again. You already know what it is. We got Jacob here, bro.
I'm from Putnam County, Tennessee. I was born in Cookeville General Hospital. That's about halfway in between Nashville and Knoxville, right down I-40. It goes down three of them, and I'm about right in the middle. And I mean, they had me on, they had me selling to an informant, on cameras and shit. So like, I couldn't afford it. But anyway, I pled guilty to, what is it, sale of less than 300 grams of methamphetamine. And I'm currently on parole. I'm doing two 10-year sentences running concurrently. And I've been out on parole for like 4 years. I did 29 months on it and came back. And I'm lucky because, that was dumb as hell for me to like gamble with my life after, getting my life back from what I came from. You know what I'm saying?
And during that 29 months, that's where you met Austin Drummond?
Introducing the second generation Blink video doorbell.
YouTube streets.
Dang it, Kayla.
No matter where
Premium.
you are. With a back.
Jeez.
It is.
And you'll have
That's where I met him.
You'll have to explain like the prison politics too when we're talking about this, because people are saying he's a vice lord. Is there any truth? What do you know about him?
Yeah, he was a vice lord. I wouldn't say he was no leader. Like he didn't have no high ranking shit like what I've been seeing on the internet. They were trying to say that he was like the leader of the shit. That ain't true.
Okay.
But I always just thought he was a stunt dummy. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, like crash dummy type. Like I know the dude that with the Latin Kings in Florida.
Yeah, well, I mean, they say that's what he killed them people for. He's supposed to have to take the dude out over something. I don't know if he was talking or what he did.
Did you hear that?
Oh shit.
Dude, I'm telling you, I think this Austin Drummond case is way more deeper than what people think it is. I think there was a reason why those 4 people were trying to help him.
Yeah.
And I think that I think it's some real fucking like street shit that I don't even really want to investigate in it. I do though. But
And listen, if this dude was his cellmate or even locked up with him, right, and he was capping and gassing shit, he would have been like, yeah, he was a leader. But the fact that he's just saying, but nah, he was a member, it sounds authentic. So it does sound like confirmation that homeboy is or was at least a vice lord at one point in time.
not a setup, but an incident where he would have to take the fall. That's what they're alleging. Not what I think personally or what I believe in. We have to see the facts of the case, but there's conspiracies. There's big channels doing this too, covering it.
Right.
And I ain't gonna lie, there's probably more of a chance than Koberger ever had of maybe some kind of other individuals involved. Like there's definitely we've already seen 4 people get
We've
arrested
already
for
seen 4 people go
Yeah.
down for what, accessory?
Yeah, exactly. And they might be associated with a certain organization. That's what I'm saying. It gets deep.
Yep.
Did wrong, and the whole family ended up coming with him or something. I don't know, but that was just what. Like So I talked to a couple dudes that were on that block with him, and that's how I even knew about it because I don't even really watch the news like that. But I'm friends with a dude. I believe it was his bunk for a while. Matter of fact, I know it was. So He might talk to you if you want. He knew a lot more about the dude than I did. Like I didn't really mess with gangs and shit when I was in prison in Tennessee. I stayed to myself, man. I taught myself how to crochet. I sculpted things out of soap. I was doing all types of playing guitar. I just
That's
stayed to
fire.
myself. I was trying to come home.
Yo, but you
What's the
caught that?
I made
politics
liquor
like?
one time on my
Yo, hold
40th
up. You
birthday.
caught that?
The politics, as compared.
He didn't run with gangs in that prison in that state, but he didn't say in general. I just wanted
Yeah,
to point
because he
that
was
out.
locked up in Jersey. Yeah, I got the full thing. I'm
Okay.
put on Patreon because I don't want to. You know, it's
Yeah.
both ends were a little bit choppy. But I was trying to get familiar and to get this confirmed about the Latin King, not the Latin King, but the Vice Lord shit because
Right.
I wanted to, because we've seen it on paper, and a lot of people don't believe what the prosecutors are going to say, or
Yeah.
so or the police say. So hearing it from somebody that was locked up, that this dude is a Vice Lord, we got
Yeah.
a little bit of proof,
Confirmation.
yeah,
Yep.
confirmation. But this, that's on New Age Plug Investigation. I'll go listen to the whole thing. I sent DBS a lot of shit to react to. The McKenzie girl, I don't want to do the call, but they have every body cams out there of her.
Oh, we
Her
could do the call
intaking.
on a pre-record. I think would be better.
Yeah, we're gonna do the call on the pre-record.
But even circling back to Jessica Kent, right? You said she had a lot of supporters, right? There's also a lot of girls that don't like her. Shout out to Mindy and all them. But you remember when we were covering this shit in the past, a lot of girls were reaching out via IG, Instagram, Facebook, messaging us, like trying to get on, talk their shit about, especially about Jessica Kent. You got to remember.
I don't know if anybody in the chat's following the Sarah. Was it Sarah Jessica Parker? What's her Sarah Parker? Yeah, it's Sarah Grace Patrick. Yeah,
Oh,
so
Sarah Grace
yeah,
Patrick.
Sarah Grace, the Timu Gypsy Rose.
That's crazy.
Well, allegedly, that's what that's
Right.
she. I don't know. There's a lot of the case we don't even know what gun she used, but she put an update. It's on. I don't have a. I'm not in her group.
Oh, that's crazy.
All right, 1 second. I'm gonna pull up an update on her. Hold down the chat.
I got you, man. Shout out to the whole chat. You know where it's at. YouTube Streets Podcast, just like that. Boston Boss, Ronnie the Ruler, Royal Blue Eyes, Ron Dawn, aka Squad Ron, the Rock Solid Rockstar, Real Severe, Real Sincere, Rebel Soul, Rolling Stone, where I lay my hats, my home. Salute to everybody for tapping in and riding with us. I know it's been a long night. I hope you're enjoying your Friday night. Hit that like button if you like something and ride with the YouTube streets till the wheels fall off. And we gonna keep pushing. You feel me? Yeah. And to all the donations, we sincerely appreciate you. Salute.
Yeah, man, we're live. We're live and direct. YouTube Streets Podcast. Anybody could come up anytime. You just ask for the link.
Never
I'll
know who's
drop
gonna
it.
pull up. Yeah, drop the link. Let them
Um,
know what you think.
we
He
got a
knows
lot of
it though.
cases.
Quit. He acted he got that's what really got Whack going too, right?
What?
Pino asked a question about Jesus Christ, right? And then dipped out. And Whack just kept going on. Then you trolled him a little bit, got him going on that Brandon shit. He really didn't like that Brandon shit. Cause listen, he's saying, "Oh, you trying to get it ain't political. Brandon ain't affiliated, and you're allegedly a dropout, so it ain't that serious." You know what I mean?
Yeah, he didn't like when I called him a dropout. I don't even know if he heard it.
Brandon ain't associated. Yeah, he was like, "We
He's
ain't
not.
gonna get into that."
Listen, man, he's for the white race. White people don't look at Whack 100 as unk. Sorry.
Yeah, and he was saying Brandon is police, bro. He's saying he's
GK
the
Kirkland's more
police.
unk than him.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
he was saying Brandon is the police, dog. That's crazy.
So this is from her tablet?
Uh-oh.
Let me
They
see.
gotta be careful with their posting, just like Jessica Kemp, bro. They gonna play all this shit in court.
Okay, well, if I could say anything, I say I'm beyond grateful for the support and prayers for y'all giving me a voice. It means more than anyone could imagine. Man, fuck her, man. What the fuck? Yeah, listen, the prosecutors have overwhelming evidence, and
Right.
there's a man and a woman that's been killed. We got to remember there's victims involved, Kayla. They wouldn't have waited. Listen, they waited 6 months. They got the evidence. They went through her phone. They listen. She made it set up to where her sister found her. It's all fucking suspicious. They wouldn't fucking charge her with it. They wouldn't charge her with it. She ain't walking. You're acting like a pro burger right now. We'll look more
That's
into this.
crazy.
The only thing skeptical about it to me is the murder weapon. If it was her fault, if the gun was already in the house and they found the gun and that was
Yeah.
the gun used and she had gunpowder on or whatever, yeah, that's gonna be her.
Gunpowder residue, right? That would be different. You know what I mean?
Drop out. Not no more.
But the chat been riding with us, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you something though. So true crime next year, 2026, the Kentucky judge sheriff case, that's gonna be huge.
Oh, yeah.
Carmelo Anthony, Luigi Mangione. There's gonna be a lot. Like true crime is gonna be. There's gonna be so many cases going on at one time next year. It's gonna be intense.
Yeah. Yeah,
YNW
it's
Melly
gonna
got
be
pushed back.
crazy.
Update on that.
Oh, you get a YM. Oh, for real?
Yeah, it got pushed back to January now.
Damn, that's crazy.
Do you
They're
think
gonna
YNW Melly's guilty?
they're gonna prolong that shit, yo. I don't know, bro, but I know this. They're gonna prolong that shit as long as they can, especially if they're trying to build the defense on each end, on both sides. One side is gonna try to build as much evidence, and the other side's gonna try to build their defense. So they're gonna try to prolong that and push it.
No, my wife's not talking about that girl. She's talking about another girl. Let's get that right. You don't know how you feel about Mackenzie either? Oh man. Mackenzie definitely 100% did it. I mean, she's in the car and there's video
Yeah.
proof. She did it. She
And
wanted to
she
tie
had the
things up.
seatbelt on. That's crazy. I don't know, bro.
Yeah, maybe she
She
didn't
might
want
have.
to have the seatbelt
Maybe
on.
she just left it in whatever's hands. Like shit. Let's see what happens. If I make it out, I make it out. If I don't, I don't. You know, whatever.
On the Sarah case. On Mackenzie, you're saying the boyfriend did what? She didn't, but that didn't get brought up in court. But that would listen. You could have had fucking uh Eddie from Canadian Jail War Stories as the lawyer. He would have made sure that was mentioned. That would have been the number one thing.
Oh
That would have
shit.
been your whole defense. This is
Yo.
what she's doing now is
He
playing
said
Monday quarterback armchair, whatever the fuck they call it.
said talking time in the six could have talked his shit. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. That is really crazy. Yo.
Plug, what did Sarah do? She killed both her parents allegedly. That's what they're accusing her for. Let's look into her. I'll pull her
Those
up.
are the allegations, yeah. The accusations and allegations lead to complicated situations, no debating. Whack mad at you now, plug. He mad at Adam and he mad at you. But it's all content. It's all a play. See, half the shit he say be contradicting.
My bad. Oh, Vinnie Paulson did something on it.
Hey, shout out to the chat. They hitting that like button like they like something. We appreciate that for real. For real, for real.
Oh, yeah. Listen, I'll talk. Listen, my bad, y'all. I was talking to my wife that's sitting next to me. You can't hear her on the mic.
Now
Just
we
want-
appreciate her research, man. Salute.
Yeah. She's got good research. Good research. I'm just gonna play this and we'll get off, man. I'm beat.
Little while because it's
Let's go YouTube streets.
This is going to be one of those big trials when it happens. It's going to take a little while because it's in Georgia, but this is going to be a big trial when it happens. We're talking about the TikTok teen, Sarah Grace Patrick. She's accused of taking out her mother and father in the middle of the night while they're in bed, shooting them. Now, she was on social media before this happened, and then she, got a little traction after all of this happened. There's a lot of questions about what happened, what the evidence is, what she said, why she said it. But the bottom line is we're going to go through some of the issues associated with this case. We're going to take a look at some of the facts. We're going to see some of the posts that she put up on TikTok and talk about what this case looks like at trial. Because in the end, I'm lead anchor of Court TV. This is where, justice is either delivered or it doesn't happen inside a courtroom. So what is this trial going to look like for this TikTok teen who's been accused of something absolutely horrific? That's the subject of the video. I'm Vinnie Politan. Great to see you. This is Vinnie Live.
Get ready, get set, let's go. It's true crime. Screaming live.
It's either pickleball or baseball. Torn meniscus. So now I've got surgery coming up in September or October. CrimeCon. Get ready. And on X, and of course, we're also on the church-going family. Like, it looks like this family, they blended together and are living a good, clean, wholesome life in Carrollton, Georgia, which is, it's kind of in the sticks. It's kind of rural, but not totally removed. Like, it's, folks there watch TV from the local news from Atlanta. So it's not that far, actually, from where Court TV is. And then if you look at the picture here, what I'll make it a little bigger. If you take a look at the three pictures here, you've got on the left side, I call that like the TikTok before. That's when like TikTok was all about glamour for her. Then on the right is after her parents are taken out.
Okay, Vinny, are you going to talk about the fucking case? I need to know if there's a gun found.
Come on, Vinny.
It takes months before she's arrested. And in the middle, that's her mugshot. She looks 12 years old. So a couple of things about this. Number one, you look at her on the left.
What? Yeah, it taints the freaking jury pool is what it does.
And you're like, oh my goodness, that's the TikTok filters at work. And then on the right, and I'm going to play some of the videos that played after the parents were taken out. But then in the middle, you see what she actually looks like day to day. And my goodness, does that look like? And she's going to be tried as an adult. Does that look like someone who would do this, right? Because she looks so young. 12 years old. And it also tells you something about the people you see on TikTok, right? That, like, you're scrolling like, oh my god, so
Tells me about
a
someone I
child
see
with
on
a
YouTube.
history.
Like, what the
Ooh.
fuck? No, he talking about she looks like she's 12 years old, but he got
Yeah,
fucking 3 pictures of her. Yeah, up here.
come
Like, what
on,
the
Vinny.
fuck?
You look like a good looking
Vinny, come on, Vinny.
You look like if Brian Kober was like followed came in, like you're the angel. Like if there's two Brian Kobergers, the evil Brian, and then you got Vinny P, the light.
And for the record, she's older than that, right? How old is she, or was she at the time of
Well,
the?
she's an
alleged-
adult now. It's kind of like the
Yeah,
McKenzie case. She was a minor before the
right.
crime, and then was an adult. Right? She was underage when she committed the crime.
But she wasn't that young. I think she was a little older. He's saying she looks 12. She's not 12. I'm just giving the chat a little bit of context.
Yeah, she's not 12.
I get to feeling guilty and I think about my mom. I'm the first one in my family to see $1 million bucks.
Yeah.
He's acting like a Wade wife right now. Like, this is what the Wade wives do with Wade. They watch all his TikToks like this shit.
She was 17.
And this
So
got her more traction. Okay.
Someone in the chat says she was 17.
This got her more traction than she was getting before on social media.
Shout to Harley.
Now as a victim and the story. And then not only as a victim, but it's also now an unsolved case. And apparently she was reaching out to some
You can still hear it, right?
true crime influencers or true crime storytellers on social media, telling them her story and telling them you should cover this story. It's going to be huge, which is strange. But now there's two ways to look at that, right?
Vinny's got, I don't know how old Vinny is, but he's got good genes. He's like Sidney Sweeney over here.
You're 16, 17 years old. Your parents are the victims of this horrific crime and no one's been arrested. And you're innocent. Okay. Let's presume she's innocent.
Yes, we always presume.
Like factually innocent. She did
innocent
not do
until proven guilty, I
and you
guess.
want
right?
this solved. And you see what happens on social media. People talk about the story and suddenly someone gets arrested. So that can motivate it. And then on the other hand, if you want to be much more skeptical about her because she has been accused, does she do it because she wants to raise the profile of the case, which would raise her profile as the surviving daughter of this horrific crime?
Dang.
I mean, it's possible.
That chair is squeaky.
Because there's not going to be a logical reason to do this to your parents. These were not bad people. These were good people.
He wore a blue shirt on purpose. He knew he was going
These
to bring
were
out the blue eyes around.
It was a good family.
Yo, it said
It was a
allegedly
blended
too.
family,
I'm digging the hoodie. It
Yeah.
says allegedly. That's crazy.
Yo, Vegas profile stories, I think, had merch that said allegedly. It's funny. Okay, so the parents. Let's talk about the parents real quick. So former addicts doesn't really matter. It's irrelevant, I know, but it kind of a little bit of context. I don't want people thinking they were bad people. They weren't when they weren't. They were living the righteous way, correct? They were going to church. Well, I needed you. This is your case.
A plug at his researcher in the background doing work.
Come on, Jamie.
Salute.
Making it work. There were, there was love there. And that
My bad, y'all.
There's not going to be a motive that makes sense, right? It's either going to be some sort of childish, juvenile thought. It could be some level of mental illness. I don't know. The family hasn't said anything about that being a factor in any of this. Or it could be for the clicks, for the notoriety, for the followers, for the likes, for the attention. And I don't think it's that far afield for that to be a potential motive here. And for me, in this case, motive is may be very important for prosecutors.
I just thought about something. We could have got Whack 100's flight canceled.
Yo, that's crazy.
I don't know. He said some very hateful
That's
stuff.
crazy work.
He didn't say anything about you on the lot. Yeah. Go back and watch it. He talked about my mama though. That's the issue.
Yeah, you got him triggered, bro.
He said what he say about my wife, bro? Because that's what's gonna. I'm gonna
He
turn
just
into
started
Fiverr Play.
talking reckless. Yeah.
He's the one that got caught with his pants down though.
Yeah, with the booty up, bro.
And I
Come
didn't
on,
even
man.
bring that up. Like next,
I know.
man,
And the chat was going crazy, calling him a rat. We didn't even bring up that because we trying to keep the door open for further conversations in the future. You gotta understand that, people too. So it's content.
Don't worry, Kayla. You know how I'm gonna get him back. I'm gonna do him dirty. I'm not gonna say it on here. I'm not gonna get the play away, but I'm gonna get his ass back.
Tom is a bitch.
I'm gonna get him back.
Make sure
I'm gonna
you
make.
treat it
Actually, you know
right.
what? I'm. Whoa! What?
Calm is a bitch, and that bitch is ugly.
She wasn't dating that guy.
Listen, he
It can do-
mad. Adam 22 interviewed the op that brought up his girl, and you could just tell, bro.
Oh,
And he
Stan G.
definitely didn't like the Brandon shit.
Yeah, Stan G. Yeah, no.
Yep.
No,
Yeah.
He didn't say. He said something about Meemaw. We gotta slide, spin the block back
Oh,
for
we got a
Meemaw.
circle for me, my facts.
Pin the tail on the donkey for Meemaw. Spin. That was uncalled for. That we're getting too far.
It's those 12 people. Because first of all, the way she presents, like I said, she presents very young. Not necessarily your prototypical psychopathic type of person, right? I mean, again, look at this.
No,
We'll get
you're wrong.
Here it is.
You're wrong.
Like,
I disagree, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of people, like not you can't look everybody in the eye and tell that they're a killer. But some people, you know, they'll get it past you in their narcissistic ways. They got ways to play people and make them think they're God's gift when really they the devil's work. You know.
the picture on the left, the jury's not going to see. Right, let me go back to that. The picture on the left, the jury's not going to see. That's TikTok glam, right? Instagram glam. On the right is closer to what they'll see.
What? The Whack was just justifying that Adam 16 behavior crazy. Yeah, exactly. The Adams. Listen, that would he doesn't even know about the story of Desiree. You know, Adam 22 has victims. Little
Yeah,
Pump, the artist Little Pump, even
shit.
said
Yeah.
he was on tour having sex with minors. No, allegedly. I don't even need to say allegedly.
And filming others in the act, like allegedly.
Good point, AJ. Shout out to Basker, Anson, Kathy,
Salute.
Plug's wifey, Michelle, Irony, Harley Quinn. Salute. Ruth, we're up late.
Salute.
Timu's beefing with Jay Millie.
Oh shit.
Timu versus Jay Millie. Man.
I seen him beefing with someone else recently. He was going in on someone. I forget whose channel. It might have been Lil Smokey actually. I seen him going in on
Whoa.
somebody.
That's one channel you do not want to beef with. Do not beef with Lil Smokey. He will make an AI song on you and humiliate you.
I seen the clip of Mill on that. Yo, it was crazy.
He's one of the most talented people in the community. Don't fuck with him.
Smokey.
They said John B. Slimer's back too.
Yeah, he was in the chat the other night.
I don't even know what he could cover anymore. I don't even think anybody goes live anymore.
Yeah, the community's
Inside the court
different.
room.
Come on, Vinny. You're making this
Freckle-faced
case
teenager.
boring.
She's going to be a little bit older when it gets to trial. So
You don't know shit about
here
his case,
she's
Vinny.
16 or 17.
He
See
just
what
keeps
She'll probably
talking
be
about her
18,
parents and her
maybe
age.
19 when this goes to trial. Sometimes Georgia takes a while.
Oh, this is a live stream. That's why. My bad. That gives better context.
Oh,
I thought
yeah.
this was like a regular video. Yeah, he goes live on Core TV, it looked like.
Damn.
Oh, the dad. Oh, yeah, we could listen to the dad.
They started throwing pictures of her parents at us, her stepdad and her mom, deceased with gunshot wounds. And we stopped. As a father, she was considered a minor at the time. So I stopped the interview and told them that we were not going to talk no more. And they let us go. I asked them if they were arresting her, and they said no. And about 2 hours later, I guess it was, I received a call from them saying that I have to turn her in by 10 o'clock in the morning, or else they would send out the U.S. Marshals. So I talked to my daughter. She was actually headed back to Alabama.
I used to hate these roofs when I was a kid because you couldn't put the glow-in-the-dark stars on it.
Yeah.
The popcorn roofs.
Yeah.
I used to hate these roofs. And
Yeah,
then
and
that
if
shit
you
used to
jump up and
flake on
down,
you.
that shit is
Yep.
sharp as fuck. If you hit that shit with your head, God forbid. Damn.
Yeah,
that
then you
shit
got it
ain't
all
no
over your
joke.
bed, all that white shit all over the place.
Yeah.
To be with one of her friends, and I talked to her, and the lady that lives with me that I'm renting from, she went straight to Alabama and picked my daughter up, and we spent the night together. And then 10 o'clock in the morning, we complied. We didn't turn her in, but we came in and we did what they asked.
Before we get back to this story, we need to take a break and break.
Did you hit that guy up for an interview? Hit him up for the interview, man.
Oh, that dude right there.
Yeah,
The
hit the
father?
dad. Yeah, the dad. The dad. We're in the Facebook group right now. We're in, and they have a Wade wife Facebook group, but it's like a pro Jessica Sarah Facebook group, bro.
Yeah, that's crazy.
You know what I mean? They think she's innocent, which I don't mean. Listen, it is early in this case.
Yeah, you never know. Shit.
You do look crazy if it comes back. Where kind of like the Tory Lanez, right? Tory Lanez situation.
Yeah, it's crazy. We'll have to see how this shit plays out, though. You know, we'll see how it plays out.
She didn't shoot herself in the foot. Allegedly, if the yes
did not add up at all.
Going back to, and I know it's a tough day to go back to, February 20th when all of this happened. What did Sarah say to you about what she witnessed that night?
Well, I got a call that
looks
morning.
like
I was
damn
going at all.
killer.
This
Dude,
happened.
am I going nuts, or is like every single like are they trying to get people? Like it's crazy. This guy kind of looks like a better looking Devil's Den killer.
Yo, that's crazy.
What did Sarah say to
He
you?
kind of looks like a
about
better looking Seth Rogers, the Sebastian Rogers dad. I swear, man, I feel like DVS right now. I'm in like an Ocean's 11 fucking mindset.
what she witnessed that night?
I'm in a different fucking universe.
I got a call that morning. I was going to work, and normally my daughter would call me or text me before going to school, telling me she loves me and have a good day. And I answered the phone. I believe it was around 7:40 to 7:45, and nobody was talking. So I thought that she had just butt dialed me, as most people would say. I was headed to work, and 15 minutes later, I received a call from the ambulance because they put her in an ambulance first, her and her sister. And they told me that Kristen and James were.
The dad gained some weight after he got clean. The stepdad.
Yup.
He got clean.
At all.
Yeah, because that other picture, he was a lot thinner in that picture.
Yeah, he was
That's what
hurt
happens,
for
though.
certain.
That's what happens when you quit cigarettes, quit anything.
Yeah,
You blow up at first,
you
unless you
blow
got
up.
out. Yeah.
Or it could be that if you on them heavy drugs, I seen it in the hood. They go on methadone, they blow up. You know,
They
could be
blow up
that
on.
methadone weight.
Yep.
Out here in Boston, we got Mass and Cash, and you got Methadone Mile, and you'd be fucking amazed at what you see driving through there.
And they were like, "Would you like to go outside, get a breath of air, smoke a cigarette, or whatever?" And that's what I did. I
They
came
really
back
loved each other. They listen. My gut is telling me there's there's theories of abuse and all this shit.
Right.
No, I don't think so. I think they loved each other. Look at that.
Yeah, they weren't
So
missing no
precious.
meals.
R.I.P. to them, man. Sad.
Facts.
and they were interrogating her without my
Kitchen
permission.
love right
She was
there.
16 at the time, and then from there they let us go. We were there for quite a few hours. I know they were doing their job because that's what they're supposed to do.
Wait, hold on. Who took that picture? Sarah took that picture. Or the little sister. No, the little sister's only 4. Dude, Sarah took that picture. That's crazy.
I mean, what indication did you get
Crazy.
that they were looking at her as a suspect during that time?
Well, I got no indication at all because they weren't talking to me because I was not next of kin. They were talking to, of course, Dennis and James is next of kin. So I never heard from them for 4.5 months. I just we were starting to try to get over the situation.
And I don't think this guy's a bad guy. I think, he can't imagine that his daughter would do this. So he's no matter what until he sees the proof.
Yeah,
Which
of course.
he said that they don't have evidence. He said the evidence they have on it is not what they're saying it is. So, and he still, I don't think he would say all that if he didn't really believe it.
Right, of course, yeah. And shout out to Anton, man. We appreciate the donation, man. Salute.
Damn, man, y'all killed it tonight, bro. I ain't gonna
Yeah,
lie.
they held us down, man. They
We got
riding
a
with
member
us.
too. Eternal. This is from the whole night. Now I'm on the computer. I can see all this.
Welcome to the members, all the new members. Big salutes and welcome to the YouTube Streets membership squad.
Mass One, man, salute. I haven't seen you around in a while, dog. Thank you for the
Big shout out to Mass One.
Miss Cooper, salute. She probably went to bed. Michelle, thank you for the $5
Thank
donation.
you.
Missed that too. For having to deal with Wackicus. Oh, that's funny.
That shit's funny.
Yeah, Whack burnt me out, man. Burnt me out.
He got emotional, bro. That's how you know. That's when you know. If you know, you know, you know.
So I got permission from this guy. He has the original body cams. I wonder if he'll come up for her on here though, because it took me a minute to find this shit. Oh, Plunder has this too. I didn't even know that. Damn, Plunder has the whole thing. Shout out to Plunder. I'm on her
Salute.
Patreon. Good information. She has new Step and Stern shit, y'all. Plunder has new She has Step and Stern surveillance where you could kind of see Maddie in the car, like when he was driving around trying to figure out what he's going to do with the body. Horrible shit. Let me see.
Man, that's crazy.
Unless he had her in the trunk, but some people said they had her in the passenger seat because that's how police were able to tell the time frame on when she died. Yeah, this is the channel, I think.
Damn, buddy, that's wild.
Now, this is when they first got to the scene.
Radio, free occupant. No one's conscious. No one's breathing. Bust that window out. All right.
Where did we get those gloves on? I was thinking, I was like, man, for her to do this on purpose of something that happens all the time anyways is fucking horrible. Right, Ronnie?
Yeah.
How many people we know that have been in wrecks
It's
and
a
died?
tragedy. Yeah, we lost people to accidents. That's why they're called accidents. That's crazy.
Some evil ass shit, man.
That's why they're called accidents.
Oh wait, hold on. Drivers.
This is the. I always talk to Kayla about this, but I never. This is why I don't want my kids to drive. They're not driving until they're like 23.
Come here. Pull him the plate. Let him pull it in.
Get me if I'm in this car. Get me out of this car.
Get me the fuck
Get the
out
jaws
of here.
of life. Where's the fucking jaws of life?
Get me the fuck out of here, guy.
Let me see.
She's in there moving.
Hold on. She's a bad guys. She's alive. We got to get her out.
Here,
somehow.
reach up and unlock this door, and I'll hand you my knife.
They must have to cut the seatbelt.
Hey, that could be the thing I fucking. Never mind.
Sorry, we're just trying to get her out. Oh, dude, I don't know if we can.
I think the future they're gonna have to have people start wearing Hans devices when they go inside cars, just like they do in NASCAR.
Oh, the
That's the only way.
Hans.
Yeah, well, they call it I think it's called the Hans, the HANS. That's what after Earnhardt died.
Oh, the Hans. Yeah.
They went in and made every driver wear that, and we haven't had a death since. So I mean, there hasn't been one NASCAR death since they got that device. I think everyday drivers should. I mean, it would be inconvenient as fuck.
Right.
Maybe children. Maybe after 30 you could take it off because you're getting up there anyways.
That reminded me of like the lady with the hot coffee at McDonald's, Dunkin' Donuts, whatever it was, in Charleston White with the whole laundry shit, right? What was it, a laundromat or a washer or a dryer?
Oh, Charleston White, yeah, he got trapped in a
And that's why
laundromat.
since then they make them different, right?
Yeah, they make them different because of Charleston White, which is
Right.
crazy. Which is sad at the end of the day. It is still sad, even though he's an evil piece of shit. So I think this is what triggered phone calls from prison to go get these calls because Dr. Insanity did
Yeah.
7 days ago, which they probably already get it, but maybe the timing of dropping it because this is going viral right now. Parents
Yep.
discover their daughter is a mass killer.
Wow.
So I want. It's good that we're watching this because some people are saying that the parents are enablers and they have and we've seen the mom.
Yep.
Send a commissary, don't give a fuck. She's
Oh
like,
yeah, she's on there chopping it up like she's one of her homegirls and shit. Like they don't give a fuck.
What's so funny?
Instead of driving along Pearl Drive, the car turns onto Progress Drive, a road that ends abruptly with a brick wall. CCTV would spot the car rapidly start accelerating, going from a calm 30 to over 90 miles per hour. In the very last seconds, an intense turn would take place,
Kayla, your
leading
theory,
the car.
You know what? I just thought about it. Your theory is out the window. If he grabbed, why would she hit the accelerator if he grabbed the wheel? You're gonna hit the brake. Like, what are you doing?
Whose
You're not gonna
theory?
make such.
Wifey?
It's not. Yeah, it's not actually her theory. It's a theory that the internet, that the
Oh,
Facebook.
the narrative they're trying to
Yeah.
push on the page.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't mean to say it's your theory. She's looking at me crazy.
To narrowly avoid slamming into a
Sorry,
tree,
bro.
but it would be too late.
What?
I was saying, I was
The
sorry,
car
close,
would
wife.
speed into the brick wall.
Dang, man.
The crashed car would remain undiscovered for 45 minutes until 6:15 a.m. when a passerby on a motorcycle would discover the destroyed vehicle. About 10 minutes later, law enforcement would arrive, and through their body cams, we can witness the horrific discovery they would make.
No one's breathing. Bust it window out. All right.
Oh my God.
She just brought up another good point, Ronnie.
Okay.
I don't know why I didn't think of this, Sue.
Okay.
Why? So when let's say if you're with a crazy girl and you're in the passenger seat.
Yeah.
Would you grab the wheel? Maybe that's when you
Yo,
would grab.
grabbing the wheel is the most dangerous. I probably open my door and hit the floor rolling, bro. I'm out.
Yeah, you have a better chance of living.
I got
You're
long
right.
legs. Maybe reach over and hit that
Break a
brake
couple
and hit that
ribs.
door.
You live, but this, you probably break your leg or something. You'd be
But you
rolling
gonna
out.
live.
Yeah, feet first. Just take my feet. That way I'll be able to
Yo, but
live.
listen, I'm 6'1". I might reach over
Ooh.
with that leg and hit that brake.
Oh, you could reach over and get that break.
You try. If you could control it, but grabbing the wheel could potentially make it worse, depending what speed you're going. But if you slow down and grab the wheel, hit the brake, you might be,
Who can hear my voice? Who's in here? Drivers. Hey. This is bad, guys. She's alive. We got to get her out. Here, all right. Reach up and unlock the door. Let me see your knife. Let's cut this thing out. There you go. I don't feel anything. I don't feel pulse. She's breathing. It's our stomach. Her stomach's cool. Oh, yeah. Yeah. We got two that are gone. Yeah. Okay. Jesus Christ. This is the worst I've ever seen. How old is Dominic Caruso? 17? 19? Rest in peace, buddy.
Inside the car, officers quickly confirmed 2 victims as deceased, 20-year-old Dominic in the front passenger seat and 19-year-old Davion in the back. But one person...
Whoa, is that how they were positioned in the car?
This is what they saying, right?
Oh man, this is crazy. How
That's what they saying.
That's what I was trying to say. He was all the that's no seatbelt. And then that's no seatbelt. He's all the way over here.
Damn.
RIP, man. Davion and Dominique.
Yeah, rest in peace to the victims, man. Condolences to the families as always.
has survived. The
Sorry, Ron, I didn't mean to press that.
driver, Mackenzie Shirella. As medics and firefighters rush to tend to the victims, investigators begin trying to understand how such a devastating crash could have happened. That's when they start uncovering alarming details.
It looks like they even went off the road up there.
They did.
But if you're hitting a building that hard, I just can't believe all the people that work up here that are up here all night long, no one heard.
They're in factory type settings.
Yeah, well,
And it's dark over there.
that's insane though. Once they get her out, I'll go over to this building because I think there's a camera on the front of that building. I don't know if it's working, but I can always ask.
As authorities work to save Mackenzie, the man who initially called 911 to report the incident arrives on the scene to give his side of the story.
Appreciate you giving us a call.
Yeah. Someone in it, obviously.
Yeah. So
That's a bummer. I didn't want to get stuck, and I'm like, I don't know what's going on.
right. No, I appreciate you giving us a call. Absolutely appreciate it.
They fucking were hitting it, man.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, because I saw that front end.
They definitely hit it hard. So
Fucking destroyed.
right.
All right. Well, what a way to start your Sunday. I guess better than theirs. Huh?
Right. I appreciate the call, sir.
Whoa,
Thank you.
Oh boy,
Yeah.
Officers would file the crash as an accident, stating that the driver appeared to have attempted to steer off course, but was
desensitized. I can't even say it right now.
Yeah,
I'm
he
so
was
fucking
going
tired.
heavy, desensitized. Yeah.
Dude, what the fuck, bro? Come on, man. I told you about the drawbridge, right? The dude on the Casey Key drawbridge that was trying to go. The pelicans were eating the brain matter, bro.
Maybe homeboy didn't know the severity of the situation at this moment. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's wild. That's a good point.
I'm
It's
hoping.
wild. Yeah.
was unable to regain control. Mackenzie was diagnosed with a condition known as POTS, which can cause dizziness and fainting.
Somebody told me that she wasn't diagnosed with that.
Officers believed may have contributed to the crash. The presumption was that a combination of Mackenzie's medical condition and drug use had likely led to the tragic crash. However, one detail worried.
Remember, they found mushrooms, but it wasn't in their system, right?
Yep.
Officers.
Well, we don't
There
know
were
yet.
no signs of breaking anywhere, and officers would soon begin to discover why.
I've personally been told that she did voodoo on him. She was scared that she was going to make him crash the day before the actual crash. So I feel like that's what she was trying to do, was crash the car into the wall.
As police continue gathering evidence from the crash site, one officer heads to the hospital to speak with Mackenzie's parents. At this point, all they know is that their daughter was in a serious accident.
Oh, God, help me. Dave, what'd they tell you? Nothing. Okay, she was life flighted here.
Yeah, that one or that.
Okay. No. You want to sit down? Wait, say this. Progress in Alameda, car into a building. 2 are deceased in the vehicle. Daughter's driving. Who died? I don't know whether, but there's one that we don't know. His name's Jacob. Does anyone know Jacob?
Dom? No, stop. Let him talk.
Guys, I know, we've been dealing with this.
Remember, this is the same mom that's sitting in the commissary and saying, "Hey, you're blowing up on social media.
Yeah.
Congratulations."
Exactly.
Like, I don't know, man. My gut turns with her the same way it turns with Jennifer Soto.
Yep.
Your daughter's okay. She's talking to us.
And I know that bitch watches all this shit. Now, listen, she's obsessed with this shit.
Yep.
She's probably watching. She probably was. You know, we're not even.
That's why she was telling her about the social media. She's tuned in. She tapped in.
If I would have made this live all about Mackenzie thumbnail title, she'd be right here watching it. But
Yep.
since it's Jessica Kent live and we're a little her hidden right now,
Yeah.
she probably ain't here. But I'm telling
We
you, this
3
is like,
hours in. We almost 3.5 hours in.
damn, bro. Well, we
doing work.
I'm off
Friday
this
night. Yeah, it's Friday night.
So I'm gonna. I know tomorrow I got to do some regular videos, but I ain't gonna be live all weekend. So I get off, I'm off. So y'all got us.
Yeah.
No
Pinot in the classroom type shit.
I talked to her, okay? Your daughter's alive, okay? Your daughter's alive.
She's giving me weird vibes, bro. My gut is turning.
Yeah. Even during the first phone call, bro, the red flags was there.
Now that we, and that's what it is. Now that we heard the.
Dave, what'd they tell you? Nothing. Okay, she was life flighted here.
Yeah, that one or that.
Okay. No. You want to sit down? Wait, say this. Progress in Alameda, car into a building. 2 are deceased in the vehicle. Daughter's driving. Who died? I don't know whether, but there's one that we don't know. His name's Jacob. Does anyone know Jacob?
Dom? No, stop. Let him talk.
The dad, I trust more. She does voodoo.
Yeah, she said stop. Let him talk.
She does. She's eating this moment. She's like Koberger in the fucking victim impact statements right now. She's a voodoo artist. She's into voodoo.
Guys, I know, we've been dealing with this. Your daughter's okay. She's talking to us. I talked to her, okay? Your daughter's alive, okay? Your daughter's alive. She was driving, okay?
Who's that? Jacob and who?
I think what's the name you said?
Dom?
Might be.
Oh my God! Stop!
What's his relation to you? Okay, yeah, then Dom was in the car.
Stop! Oh my God! Are you kidding me?
That's right, it's an ongoing investigation. Speed is definitely a factor. So are drugs.
Dom is dead? Dom is dead? Is that what you're saying to me? Look at me. Is Dom dead?
There's no always way for me to say anything right now, man. This is a serious situation.
Dom was perfect. It's the same Dom. Maybe it's a different Dom. It could be a different Dom. Might be a different Dom.
What's that?
Do you know about this?
No.
You know there ain't no other Dom. I'm getting a weird vibe from it.
Yeah.
What do you think, Pill Cosby?
Pill Cosby in the chat. That's crazy.
Shout out to Mallory Taylor, Roof, Timo. Timo is beefing with Jay Militant. Jay Millie. He's innocent, he says.
I don't know. We're going to keep it that way for her. Okay, she's getting worked on now, okay? Full transparency here. There's drugs in the car. She had a bag of mushrooms on her and a scale. Full transparency, guys. I'm sorry, I'm ripping the Band-Aid off.
Mushrooms in a
Drugs in the
scale.
car.
Wait a minute.
Oh, she had the skizzy.
In and out of consciousness.
Wait a minute.
She had the skizzy and the kizzy. She had the
I know
scale.
she had mushrooms, but why she had the scale? She what was she?
Was
She
out there
served.
selling mushrooms?
She served him, huh? You know what I mean? That's
You know
what
what I'm
that's.
saying?
What would we be charged with if we got caught with weed, mushrooms, and a scale?
Distribution and possession with intent. Possession with intent to distribute.
Yeah, why did she get charged for that? Well, mushrooms. I don't know if you could get. I don't know if that's a get. Mushrooms come from the earth, so if they really so does weed. So, well, Dylan, you're an idiot.
So does cocaine or opioids plant?
I remember one time in Florida, I was with my friend Donnie Pope. He got caught with mushrooms, and they legally couldn't do nothing about it. They just take it and throw it away. But maybe I could be wrong about that now, because you could buy it.
They could have been fake mushrooms, because if they did them real psychedelics, they could hit you with that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it might have been the wrong ones. You might have that's something he would do. That could have killed him.
Mushrooms on her and a scale. Full transparency, guys. I'm sorry.
Why are they not shocked about that? Like the dad's like, They don't give a fuck.
Yeah, the body language is crazy. I'm just paying attention.
Enabling, they enabled, they allowed their underage, they allowed their child to do drugs. I mean that's the
There's no surprise. Yeah, they ain't shocked at all. They're just like, oh, there's bodies, but oh, your daughter's alive. But it's like they could care less about the two casualties. It's crazy.
I know how my head worked when I was a kid, and I wish I never got into weed at a young age. I wish I would have waited for my adult experience when I was really actually facing stress in life, because it fucks up your whole equilibrium. Like you cannot, you literally have to grow into it. I don't think any kid can smoke weed.
See, I was smoking weed at 11, you know what I mean? But I was going through tragic shit way before then. So it was like on some stress shit, but I didn't even realize it at the time. I was just kicking it with the guys, my buddies, like the homies just smoking. You know?
Drugs in the car.
Awake, but not awake, so she was back.
In and out of consciousness. Can be fully extracted from the vehicle. IFD. I know she has a severe leg injury. Like I said, she was speaking, and she had her seatbelt on.
Mackenzie was the only one in the car wearing a seatbelt, which was why she was.
She had her seatbelt on. Mackenzie was the only one in the car wearing her seatbelt. That's crazy to me. That shows different intent. That changes the whole story in my head. The fact that she was suicidal or not, or she was homicidal.
Yeah. Like this is my thing too. She can't be mad by going to prison because you are supposed to be dead right now.
Right.
At least you get to live and breathe in prison and act and get. Well, Jumpsuit says that she's getting fucking her. She got
he be throwing. Yeah, he be gassing shit though, but you never know. Prison is prison.
Yes, sir.
It's the sole survivor. If her intention had been suicide, it's unlikely she would have taken that precaution. This detail would later become important to the investigation.
Yeah, that probably saved her life. 100% saved her life.
She had a seatbelt up. Oh.
I don't believe the others.
Seatbelt saved her
Mackenzie's
life.
parents would take the news relatively well, relieved their daughter had survived.
See?
But officers now faced a much harder task.
Yeah.
They caught on to that. They took it relatively well. She just, I don't want to say caught two bodies, but bro, she just took two lives. Like,
yeah, she literally said in that call,
it shows intent.
She says that the victims family need to learn how to mourn.
The grieve, it's not my fault they can't grieve well the right way or some shit like that. Like, don't quote me, but that's crazy.
The right way.
Telling Dominic's parents.
There is no right way.
Remember, at this point, they didn't even know their son had been in an accident, let alone that he had passed away.
Oh my. This guy's got it all, man.
Hi, Christine. Hey, can I talk to you real quick? Yeah. There was an incident that we believe Dominic may be involved.
What?
Both Davion and Dominic are deceased.
Oh God!
Yeah.
Oh
Rest in
God!
peace.
Handle
This
that.
is a tragedy.
I
Yeah,
can't
this is
handle that.
tragic.
I cannot
That's
handle that.
very
Oh,
upsetting.
holy
You know,
crap! That was
it's
too
upsetting.
much, man.
Rest in peace to the victims.
Sit down.
Go ahead, take a seat. So,
You know what time it happened at?
no, we don't. Right now, what we do know 100% is somebody called it in, somebody passing by at around 6:15, 6:30.
Oh, good, but the car was just smashed somewhere?
Yeah, so what it appears that happened is they were going westbound on Progress from Pearl Road. They went
Right here in Strongsville?
Yeah, in Strongsville. That business that's right on Alameda, right where Progress ends, that's dead ends right there. They hit that building. They hit the sign out front and then they hit the building.
Did they fall asleep at the wheel or something?
Don't know. We don't know that. We don't know that.
So 2 kids are dead. My son's dead. Another kid's dead.
Go ahead.
The girl's in the hospital.
She's in surgery right now.
Oh my God, huh, Chris?
I mean, another family member or friend or anybody that you might want us to call on your behalf?
No. This is a
Yo, this
fucking
is
nightmare.
heartbreaking.
Somebody called in at 6:30 in the morning.
Between 6:15
6:15, 6:30, yeah.
When came upon it, passing it by.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. This is fucking horrible.
Yo, look
She
at
was in her
those. This is
car?
every parent's worst nightmare taking place right in front of our eyes. This is a tragedy. It's a tragedy.
Yo, her punishment should be having to play this video in herself for the rest of her life. But each parent that had to mourn, bro, this is horrible. This is
Yeah.
what, dude. This right here, I can't believe we're ending the night like this. Bring Whack back
Yeah.
up here, like
Wow.
go get Whack 100. I'd rather fucking him bitch me out all night than
Talking
watch
shit, right?
because this is sad as fuck. But it's
Yeah,
important.
it's
It's important.
heartbreaking, but it's important during
You
the
don't see this.
investigation. Right, right.
We didn't see Christine Melton's and Diane Ruiz's body cam when they told the kid, families. You don't really see
family,
that
right.
much. You don't see this that much. This is hard, man. It's hard,
Yeah.
especially when we got kids. Ooh, tear jerker, bro. Tear fucking jerker. All right, let's go.
It was in Mackenzie's car, yeah. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. You guys don't know.
We right now we don't know. She's in surgery right now, so we don't know.
What a fucking nightmare.
3 weeks would pass, time that Mackenzie would spend in the hospital recovering. Her condition would improve significantly, eventually allowing her to leave and return to her normal life. The community mourned the tragic loss of Dominic and Davion and expressed sympathy for Mackenzie, who had just gone through the trauma of losing both her boyfriend and a close friend. But soon, strange things about Mackenzie would start to surface. In the weeks that followed, it seems Mackenzie thought everyone concluded the crash as a tragic accident and nothing further. Mackenzie would never attend Dominic or Davion's funerals. On social media, she would brag about her drug use, claiming she could, quote, do more drugs than anyone and still live. And then, on October 31st, 2022, Mackenzie would go to her first party since the crash, and her costume for the night would be a detailed corpse with fake blood smeared across her mouth.
That's
Mackenzie's
fucked up.
parents even went public to defend her.
That's crazy. Not only did she not attend the wakes and funerals, right, which could be debatable about the whole situation. There could be, family members that are heated, but yo, her dressing up is basically a body, bro. After this situation, bro, this shows. Not only does it show no remorse, no sympathy, no empathy, it shows psychotic behavior.
The stitches on the mouth is always supposed to represent, Joker, right, from Wade Wilson. She's already quoted the same quotes Wade Wilson. I don't put it past her. Don't put it past her. Even though the Wade case wasn't huge at that time when she did this crime.
Right.
This bitch is fucking evil as fuck, bro. This
Crazy.
is some evil ass shit, bro.
Crazy work.
After I just seen those parents, I can't. Crime Circus.
This right here is crazy work.
outfit, saying she, quote, deserved to have some fun after the accident. There also appeared to be a mysterious source of income. Mackenzie was spending thousands of undocumented dollars on designer clothing, and she wasn't hiding it either, openly bragging about it online. But lucky for Mackenzie,
where's that money coming from?
Scandalous. You seen that stack?
Is
That
that an
phone
insurance?
stack?
Is that a claim or is that
That
a?
was a shoulder stack.
Where's all that money coming from? Mommy got money, y'all?
Shit.
Let me know, chat. Is that why she's getting all that commissary?
this strange behavior still wasn't enough for police to launch a full investigation. However, that would all change when Dominic's family came to the police with a video taken from Dominic's phone. A clip recorded just 10 days before the crash, one that would change everything. But before we get to that, I want to tell you about the best earbuds I've ever used. If you're like me, then you love. Thanks again to Raycon for sponsoring.
This is where it
Now,
all changed when this video came out.
And guess what? Guess what headphones those are? Fucking Whack, fucking 100, and fucking Ray-Base headphones. Fuck them, dude. you can't make this shit up, man. Fuck Raycons.
let's get back to what the investigators uncovered.
Get some beats or some earpods. Fuck Raycons.
Like I said, the Whack. Oh, you talking about Akon, your homeboy, the one that brought a minor on stage?
No, those are
okay.
Those are Raycon. Those are Ray J's. Those are Raycon. They're called Raycons. That's Whack. And Whack 100 owns some of that business with him. So we literally just seen this fucking ad on this damn true crime shit.
That's crazy.
I'd rather get some fucking skull candies. Fuck that.
At this point, officers already had a growing list of
Give me the Walmart brand. What is it called? On? I'll take some fucking Ons.
Right.
suspicions about Mackenzie, but it would be one video submitted by Dominic's parents and filmed by Dominic himself just 10 days before the crash that would turn the entire case on its head.
Dom, if you do not open, you think I'm joking. You think I'm joking. Like, I'm dead ass. You're gonna come open this door right now, or there's gonna be a serious problem.
This was a short snippet from a 15-minute video where Mackenzie clearly and continuously threatens Dominic. But this wasn't all. Dominic's family would show even more disturbing material, including text messages confirming she had threatened to kill Dominic. This was enough for officers to reopen the case, now investigating it as a planned double homicide.
At this point, this is a homicide investigation, and so we are trying to show that she intentionally drove the car into the wall.
Shortly after the investigation began, police would begin interviewing several of Mackenzie Chirella's friends, family members, and individuals from the community. This would prove to be very insightful. Officers would first bring Tyler, Mackenzie's former boyfriend, in. Unfortunately, his accounts would only serve to deepen their concerns.
You understand you're not under arrest.
Yeah.
You walk out anytime you want. We have approximately 10 questions that we wanted to ask you. How long were you guys in a relationship, you and her?
Well, we were all friends in a friend group at first. I ended up dating her for a little bit, probably over the summer. I was only dating her for probably a month and a half or 2 months. And then me and Dom found out that she was cheating on us basically, but it wasn't anything official, so it wasn't no hard feelings. Whatever happened,
I just kind of relationship.
After me and Dom found out.
Yo, cheating on us?
Yeah, after me and Tom,
found out that she was cheating on us. We had a friend group. What he's talking about here is some cult-like behavior, sex group shit. They had a little menage a trois or something. What the fuck?
This Gen Z shit's getting crazy. Listen, don't wake me up. I'm not woke. I'm asleep. Cause listen, this is too much.
Crazy. We had no problems with each other and nothing, but
double cuck action.
They were on and off, and I kept on talking to her still while they were on and off because we were all still in the friend group and stuff. So, and then we kind of just stopped being intimate. You know what I'm saying? We were just friends.
So, describe the relationship. What was she like as your girlfriend?
I don't really have much with her relationship wise because we didn't date that long, but friend wise, she was crazy.
She mentally just not all there? I mean,
yeah, I don't think she's just mentally all there. I personally feel like
yo,
she's trying
hold up, bro.
And that
now
crash.
we know why she didn't drop homeboy off. She was in a relationship with both of these dudes.
Damn, Ronnie.
at
Yo,
one point in time or
sometimes.
another, you know?
Whoa.
Yo, crazy work.
Whoa. Ronnie be.
That's
Damn.
crazy, fam. Damn.
She
Damn.
failed on doing so.
Why did Dom put up with this? Do you know?
I've personally been told that she did voodoo on him. She has told people that she's put a spell on him so that he couldn't break up with her.
Oh,
And she had like grabbed a piece of his hair, and that she.
Yo, she was doing voodoo work, bro. She had a piece of his hair and said she put a spell on him.
It only works if both receiving ends believe in it, right?
I don't know, but yo, that's nothing to play with, bro.
I don't play with it. That is not cool.
You know?
We had the Way Wives do shit like that. It was disgusting.
Had a doll in her.
Voodoo. Someone really made a voodoo doll on the whole YouTube streets.
Yo.
You remember that? It's not
my action figure. That's crazy.
She made a video saying it was all fake, but
right.
It's old news.
Her room for Dom, and that she had literally put a spell on him. What she would tell everyone. It's like she truly believed in that kind of stuff, and she also uses the pendulum. I know too. To try to get answers. She tries to use it now to talk to Dom.
Now to talk to Dom's in heaven.
Now, I know this wasn't the dude that was in the car. I'm just saying that she would have relationships with two dudes. You never know. She might have relationships with three. It's just an opinion, a theory. You feel me?
Timu says we had a YouTuber doing voodoo too. Who was that? I swear this guy's a crazy reality. Yeah, I know, right? This is crazy.
Mackenzie.
What do you call him? No, it's Timu DeVille. I think he goes by Timu. He's an OG. Is it Timo or Timu? Timu
Has it in her to drive a car into a wall?
Timo.
I mean, if you guys speculate that she did it on purpose, do you think she has it in her?
I feel like if she thinks that she can just drive the car into the wall and not feel nothing, like I feel like the only reason she survived is because of how small she is. Like, I feel like she got insanely lucky, but at the same time, not lucky to have survived that because it's like she killed two people. If that was what she was trying to do, but it's like I feel like that's what she was trying to do, was crush the car into the wall.
By now, a far darker picture of Mackenzie's actions was beginning to take place. This is when two friends who had attended the party would come forward to police, claiming they had evidence that, in their view, proved the crash was no accident at all.
I want to show you.
Oh, no, explain it.
So this is when they were going down Progress Drive.
Mm-hmm.
And then you know how there was like tire tracks before it, like on that side grass. So that's the sign.
That's when it hits the sign.
And then that's where she curved exactly right on.
Gotcha.
Missed those two rocks and went right into the sign, the side of it. She went right into that wall.
Right.
No, so you can see like the hard braking was right at the wall, and then her high speed
was after the hard braking.
Was 90 miles per hour.
It looks like the person in the front seat tried to turn the wheel because of the fact they were going to go.
Damn, Crime Circus might have been right about that. There was breaking.
And I think your wifey might have been on to something because they said it looks like the person in the front seat, the passenger, which I'm assuming was her boyfriend or her main man or whatever. The other one was her side piece or whatever. I don't know what the fuck was going on, but they just said they did try to grab the wheel and, change the destiny, the outcome.
And went right into the sign, the side of it. She went right into that wall.
Right.
No, so you can see like the hard braking was right at the wall, and then her high speed
was after the hard braking.
Was 90 miles per hour.
It looks like the person in the front seat tried to turn the wheel because of the fact they were going to go straight into a wall. And it doesn't say she hard broke once. It was 90 miles per hour down that whole road. And I also think because of Kenzie's and Dominic's history that they were fighting, I think Davion went on his phone to distract himself from the fighting. Although they were on drugs, they can also still be fighting with being on drugs.
While the statements were deeply concerning, investigators still didn't have enough concrete evidence to determine Mackenzie's intent. Without a documented pattern of behavior, it was still possible the crash had been a drug-induced accident. But that changed during an interview with Dominic's brother, who provided detectives with crucial information about Dominic and Mackenzie's turbulent relationship. The following video includes talk of self-harm. Viewer discretion is advised.
You mentioned that anytime Dom would kind of want to break up with her, she kind of would go crazy. Describe crazy. Like, what kind of crazy?
Like, there is times where she called Dom and said, if you break up with me, I'm going to, word for word. There was an instance literally a couple days before the crash that she was.
Just like Mima always says, if you're suicidal, you're homicidal.
Yeah.
But I also think that's a common thing in relationships in 2025.
Right. Yeah. The toxicity is crazy, bro.
If you leave me, I'm killing myself.
Right. We spoke about this, how, people get all lustful and in love or all in their feelings and emotional, and that turns into passion and anger and violence and so forth.
Baby, if you leave me, I'm not going to be able to do this anymore. I can't live without you.
Right. You've all heard it, man. I can't go on without you. I don't want to be without you. It's crazy.
Yeah. Shout out to Leanne Rhymes.
Hitting him on the highway while driving, and he had to pull his car over on the side of the highway, not in a very safe parking spot either, and have somebody else come pick them up and drive the car home because he was scared.
I think that's Leanne Walmack. My bad, I got that wrong.
That she was going to make him crash, and that was just prior to the day before the actual crash.
Apparently, just days before the crash, Mackenzie had threatened Dominic's life, saying she would crash the car they were in. Dominic's brother continued the interview by giving officers a compelling motive for why the crash may have been intentional.
You're going 94 miles an hour. You don't have a very fast car to begin with. You were stomping that gas pretty much the whole entire time. There's no brake marks on the street at all. Even before the hit, you would think that some type of instinct would kick in and slam on the brakes. But to my knowledge, she went straight into it. Off of what I know and off my assumptions, Dom tried to break up with her multiple times, even in July. They kept not working out, whatever. They kept making back up. Kenzie's known to be the kind of person that she's let us know she will never let go of Dom. And if she has to let go of Dom, she will not go on living herself. She's pretty much let that be known.
Mackenzie's actions after the crash were also of concern to police. On August 6th, only a week after the incident, police would be called to Mackenzie's house by her father. There, he would make concerning statements. While there is no footage of the incident, the officer that was called out would retell the strange incident in an interview.
Sarge, I want to ask you first about August 6th, if you recall. That's the day you guys were dispatched to Mackenzie Sharilla's room. Can you tell me about that day?
So we were dispatched up to the room for a disturbance. Once we arrived up on the room, she was upset with her dad. We asked the dad to step out, and we're trying to calm him down, and he's like, you guys probably know who I am. At one point in the conversation, he's like, I feel like my daughter needs a psych evaluation. And he's like, because she's not.
Then there's some responsibility that you have being a parent of not making adjustments. Like, this could have been preventable. There's 2 people that are dead.
Right. Tragic. It's tragic.
We're not millennials. We're Gen Y. We're Gen Y. Yeah, Gen Y isn't Gen Z. I'm 91.
I'm S Squad.
and Ronnie's S Squad. That's a whole other one.
Thinking clearly and word for word what he said. I don't recall every word that he said. He was pretty hysterical. He was pretty upset. She was upset with her dad because she wanted to leave to go to the funerals.
During this interaction, it became clear that Mackenzie was deeply upset with her father. Despite creating a shrine for Dominic, regularly posting on his Facebook memorial page, and...
Listen, Timu, I told Whack 100, don't ever talk about white-on-white politics. Don't talk about white-on-white crime. You better keep your mouth shut. And he listen, he toned up real quick.
Yeah.
He toned up. He ain't gonna fuck around with it. We're almost done, Ronnie. I know you're tired.
And wearing his clothes, her father hadn't allowed her to attend Dominic's funeral. It appeared that Mackenzie was truly mourning his death. But around this time, police managed to gain access to her phone. What they uncovered didn't just explain her mysterious source of income, it also hinted at something far more disturbing. After decrypting Mackenzie's phone, investigators discovered several photos of her posing with large sums of cash, despite having no documented job or known source of legitimate income. They also found
she got all that money and she's driving a caddy, my guy, a Cadillac with all that cash.
She's got the money phone. She's got stacks.
Yo, she had one on the top of her shoulder all the way past
It's
her
not
head.
life insurance. They're too young. They weren't married.
After decrypting
This is crazy.
Mackenzie's phone,
be too
investigators
early.
discovered several photos of her posing with large sums of cash, despite
Damn.
Wow. Yo.
Mm. She did what 50 Cent did with the, what does it say, broke? Yeah, she copied 50 Cent. Bro, oh
Yep.
my God. Tell DVS,
Hip
bro.
hop.
I'm just saying, Ronnie.
Influence.
I'm
Hip
just
hop
saying, Ronnie,
influence.
we
Yep,
can
see
Google it.
Yep. Facts out.
Hold on, let me show it real quick so the chat understands what I'm talking about. It's actually 50 Cent
when he wasn't trying to pay child support, he was beefing with his son, his baby's mother. He claimed bankruptcy and took a picture with all that money, and he spelled out broke.
Yeah, I'm trying to get to this screen. Let me just save it real quick. Hold on, I'll just have to cancel out this one real quick.
Could be TikTok money. It could be from other social media platforms. One's much more scandalous. You never know. It's crazy.
Literally the same fucking thing.
Yep.
Hip hop influences, bitch. I'm telling you, I won that debate with DBS, y'all.
Nah,
This
you
proves
said it. You said it. Yeah.
Man, still bothers me. All right, finish
Like I
this.
said, movies, TV, music, social media, it all plays a part. The algorithm is the algorithm. And on TikTok, they use hip hop. That's that slick talk.
despite having no documented job or known source of legitimate income. They also found fake IDs, seemingly intended to help her pass as an adult. But most concerning was a Snapchat conversation dated July 22nd, 2022, in which Mackenzie quoted $1,000 for pictures and $2,500 for an in-person to do.
Bro, I didn't want to say it because listen, I didn't want to say it. I didn't want to say it because of her age, but she could have been doing OnlyFans, stripping, dancing, and much more, even more raunchy shit on the street. Because listen, she had an ID saying she was an adult, so she could have been doing all kinds of shit, fake IDs. And let's not forget the mushrooms in the scale. She might have been hustling too.
Yeah, that's definitely not stripping, y'all. That's definitely you fingered the blank for me, blank, blank, blank.
Right.
That's how she was
straight up
making that money.
prostitution, allegedly, right?
Wow, this does get this is crazy.
Real raunchy, scandalous.
This is fucking
Anything you want. Taken together, the materials painted a deeply troubling picture. On top of this, her phone revealed numerous examples of reckless driving. Videos showed her speeding, smoking marijuana behind the wheel, recording Snapchats while distracted, crashing during a practice run and laughing about it, letting go of the steering wheel, and even bragging about driving recklessly. But in November, detectives would discover evidence far beyond any reasonable doubt. After analyzing Mackenzie's phone location data, investigators were able to retrace her movements in the days leading up to the crash. That's when they made a dark discovery. Just days before the incident, Mackenzie had driven down the exact same road 7 times, heading straight towards the same brick wall. She had practiced the route. Officers believed they had gathered enough evidence to prove Mackenzie had planned the murders. On November 4th, 2022, more than 3 months after the incident, officers were dispatched to arrest 18-year-old Mackenzie
The volume
Shirilla.
just got low.
Where's she?
It got low.
Yeah, you too.
Oh, I did too. All right. Well, we're gonna wrap it up, man. I'm ready to go to bed. I appreciate everybody. We'll finish this. I'm gonna make a video. Mackenzie is a prostitute video, anyways. What up, Doug 410? Salute, homie. Just in case, Kathy, Zoe. Pill Cosby. Irony Fisticuffs. It's a creative name. All right, we out. YouTube Streets Podcast. We out of this bit. Good night, Corrupt. I see you. Anybody in the chat that I missed, man? Hope, good night. Kathy, Bass Girl, good night. Good night, everybody. Y'all have a great night. Everybody in the chat, everybody that donated tonight. It was a great live stream. This will be on members only. People in the UK, they missed out. Lady Punch T, salute. Are you guys Gen Z or millennials? Just curious. I'm a boomer. I'm Gen Y. Okay, Gen Z's woke. I'm sleep. Okay? I'm sleep. Shout out Leanne Rhymes. All right, we out. Vanity, salute. Have a great night. Have a great weekend. We're going to find where Whack 100's at. We're going to ruin his Florida vacation. Shout out to my cousin K-Frog. You remember K-Frog from the last family reunion? You remember Frog? You don't remember Frog? Yeah, Kenneth Ferris. You know Kenny. Remember when I brought him some smoked mullet over? I ate it in front of his house. You got bad memory? He told you, K-Frog told you he loved you. He did. He's our cousin. He's my cousin. He's your cousin. No, Kenneth Harris. Baby, the little short guy with the beard is my cousin. My blood cousin. Oh my gosh. Remember you were like, I love frogs. Now you remember. Yes, I'm not on it no more. Cousin by marriage, Corrupt says. No, the chat just keeps going when I'm done. I'm not on the live no more. True crime cars and guitars? Oh, that sounds like a cool channel. That sounds like a dope-ass channel. You post content? That's creative. I'm going to premiere this song. I'm not ready to release it yet.
Hey, what up, y'all? YouTube Streets. Hey, yo, 808 Vibes, what's up? Yeah. Yo, fuck smoking, I'm snoring my ops, I mix it with Finch. She sucking the soul, she Jessica Kent. Only fan, she paying the rent. I gave burner a 20, ain't seen them since. That's Blue Eyes, my dog, my twin. New age plug, you did it again. Pin the tail on the donkey. We spin again, spinning again. Yo, Bernie, you still got a little bit of Jason sperm on your chin. I think Jessica gonna take your ass to court and she'll probably win. Yeah, this shit needs to stop, all the damn flip-flop, man. Y'all about to grow a fin. You don't wanna see me in the ring, you gon' get 8, 9 times out of 10. Hey, yo, 808 Vibes, what's up? I'm snoring on my ops and I'm mixing it with the Finch. She sucking that soul, she Jessica Kent. Gave burner a 20, ain't seen him since. Blue Eyes, my dog, yeah, that be my twin. New age plug, you did it again. Pin the tail on the donkey, spinning again. Smoking on Nick Cruz and Wade Wilson, man. I know you smelling the wind. K-Frog, that's still my cousin. I know he fell off, but that's still my damn kin. I know you be sucking that dick in the pen. You giving your booty up like you in big. A crime circus, that boy ain't shit. Think about it, that boy ain't it. Get it? Cause that boy he's a clown. Fuck with the white boy, you could go down. P-Town represent, call me K-Frog, cause I'ma hold down. Shit, I don't want no beef with no locale. Shit, yeah, I don't want no beef with no locale. Welcome to the screen. I'm missing your dream. Yeah.